Good morning. How are we doing today? I'm just waking up. Not real sure, but I'm sure I'm just waking up, okay? That I'm sure about. Not awake yet. Well, we're expecting a winter storm here, finally. I don't know if we've had one in 20 years, not that I remember, but we're expecting 3 to 6 inches of snow and ice. Snow and ice. Okay, honey. I'll be waiting. Thank you. I hope they got good food. Got some nice warm breakfast or something. 'Cause it sure is cold, and I don't want to have to go out in the cold. So, yeah, I'm just hoping that jail got some nice warm food. That's all I care about this morning. Something nice and warm. Uh, well, there you went, Soit. You are the Soit. You're the Soit, I tell you. The Soit of YouTube. Nomad Sam's in the Soit. He's not in the Boit. He is in the Soit. And in a minute, I'll tell y'all what the Soit is, okay? You know what the Boit is, the Boyt, but you don't know what the Soyt is. Yep, but there you go. Full blown proof right there. Trolls equal. Good morning, country. You know why I called Nomad Sam a Soit? It's scammers of YouTube. He's in the Soit. We're giving them a new name so that it covers them all. We're in the Boit, right? I have no idea why he does what he does to people. Don't ask me. He came in here making threats to me that I'm going to jail. What a goofball. He makes so many threats it's not funny. It looks I don't it looks like somebody may have timed him out. Oh, there's Mr. Soit back. Oh, he deleted his shit. He deleted that because he wasn't timed out, or he wouldn't have been back that quick. How you doing this morning, country? Yeah, we're under next 2 days, today and Valentine's Day. We're under a winter storm watch. It's a code red too, because we don't get snow here. We get ice sometimes, but now we're under a code red alert, and we're supposed to get. They said 3 to 6 inches of snow mixed with ice. Makes me cold thinking about it. It is cold though this morning. My hand's cold. It was a country. It was Mad Mac. Because Mad Mac, I think on the video he did, he called your name out, country. Now, if it wasn't, yes, it is Mad Mac, whatever's doing it. Well, yeah, I know you don't, yeah, it is. Because he verbally talks crap about you on his videos. Oh, good morning, Flyby. Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day to you, too. How have you been? Yeah, me too. So see, Sam blowing smoke up your butt, girl. I don't believe nothing he says. Him or Jose. Everything they say is lies. Every bit of it. And I'm talking every bit of it. And then we see him and he comes in here and people's got the app where they can click on their name and go back and prove it's the real person. And they've been doing it on him. It ain't been nobody cloned him. It's been him and his real damn name. Then he made troll names, but the icon forgot to change when he was trolling somebody the other day. And but anyway, the icon didn't change, so when he came in, uh the icon was his icon on this troll name. No, he just lying. If he keeps up the crap, he come in here to tear my channel down early in the morning, 'cause we have lots of stuff to talk about. If he don't do it, then I'm gonna he's going to end up either being timed out or blocked. Is what's going to happen. But all his troll names that he's come in so far have been blocked. I went in and unblocked his real name. I left all his little troll names blocked. It was him, country. He talks smack about you all the time because I've seen him, heard him numerous times, and it had to be the real one because it's coming out of his mouth. So what Sam's doing is probably admitting that he's been trolling you in some other names, what he's doing, and he's trying to put it off on somebody else. I don't know if you're being trolled or not. Actually, I'm just saying because that's what he does. Then he comes in here. This is a cover up. This is what he does. He trolls people, and then he comes in here. This is his play the victim part, right? Sam, nobody believes you, Mr. Sweet. Mr. Sweet, scammer of YouTube. Just, I'm being nice. I'm being nice. It's too cold and too early to be ugly. I don't know how you can wake up in the morning and be this ugly this early in the morning, Sam. What is wrong with you? Like I said in my little description, it takes all kinds to make the world go around. But early in the go get some coffee. Go make you a cup of coffee or go. I'm gonna make me one in a minute. You just typed two comments and deleted them. So you're just right now contradicting what you just said. Oh, I know he did, country. That's what I'm saying. And Sam and are trying to say he didn't and ain't, because I've heard him a couple times calling your name out for whatever. I have no idea. Mad Max, he's another piece of shit. He's another soit. He's another soit. Soyt in capital letters. Here I'm stuffy and sniffly and Sam, did you put your drama queen dress on early, honey? Country Max, I don't know if he left Slab City or not, but I'm gonna tell you, if he don't leave, uh, I don't know. Everybody's been kind of, even though he's a complete ass, but people are still worried about him, that something is going to happen to him out there, because the way he's being, you know how he is, and if he's being drunk and belligerent to us, that means he's also being drunk and belligerent to slabbers, okay? And they don't put up with that kind of crap out there. He's gonna say something to the wrong one, and uh, we won't see no more videos. Hey, Coro. Okay, hang on, honey. Good morning, Coro. Good morning, Sour Diesel. He's listen, SD. He is he's in the Soit. SOYT. Do you know what the Soit is? That's scammers of YouTube. He's not in the Boit anymore. Sam, Sam and Sam and Jose are in the Soit. Oh no way! You don't live to be drunk and belligerent. There's my Lisa. Thank goodness, man. I woke up, started going live, and the first thing in here was Soit Sam. Soit Sam. Soit Sam. And I thought, man, Sam, it's just too dang early for his sweetness. I think he soiled his diaper this morning. Something's bad. You know how baby wake up in the morning with a dirty diaper on and they all cranky and crying and crap. Oh my, oh. Have you been in grilling? You've been having fun, ain't you, Toro? I talked to you. Somebody's whose live stream was that? Jazzy's. I think it was Jazzy's. I don't know, somebody's live stream last night, and I talked to you, but I don't think you never saw I was in there. Oh my God. Maybe he's one of those kid touchers or something, country. He wants well, it's true. Sam ain't getting on my panel. Hell no. Sam, do you know what he did the other day, country? Come up there and pulled his dick out. And sat there with his dick out down in my basement, thinking I'm gonna put him on my panel. You got to be kidding. He ain't getting a voice here. People are cutting him off all over the Boyd. That's why he's in the Soit. He's not part of the Boyd no more. He's a Soit because of his own actions. His own actions. Oh, I was teasing. I know, honey. Coral, I was teasing you. I was teasing you, but I figured you was partying. I don't know. I fell asleep at some point in there, Coro. I don't remember. I left it playing. You know how I do. When I'm tired, I just go zonky zonk, and I'm out like a light. Hey, Even a freaking bomb going off couldn't wake me up. Sam makes his own problems. No, Sam, I didn't invite you up on my panel to come up here and plop your dick out and sit there and play with it in my basement. You did that, Sam. I do not want to see your penis. Sardiesel's maybe. Coro's maybe, but not yours, believe me. Oh, hell no. See, I want you now watch him, country. See how he talks? He's just filthy. He's a filthy fucking pig. Yeah, oh, you went to have a cigarette? I fell asleep, Lisa. I was in there going to talk to you for a minute. Oh, God. Coro, that's bad, honey. Oh, okay, flyby. Well, we're fixing to get a winter storm here, sweetie. I'm not kidding you. If you're coming, I know you said soon you was going to be coming to Arkansas, but be careful because snow and ice we're expecting here over the next 2 days, 3 to 6 inches snow mixed with ice. Well, I'm glad I wasn't near your crapper, El Coro. Lordy be. Exactly, country. You can't blame him for Sam. Sam and Jose both, man, been trying to get in my pants for fucking ever. You know, and I don't know why. I don't know why they got a crush on me so hard. And Mad Mac does too. Oh, Cookie Mad Mac. Yeah, he got a big old crush on me. But I don't like even talking about him. He's gone cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. Did you lose your drink last night, Coro? I was going to ask you. If you did, I fell asleep and wasn't awake to help you find it. Yeah, it's oh Lord. You know what I remember? I remember. I got that. Oh, great. That's good, Coro. Because I was going to tell you, I'd have been asleep. I wouldn't have been able to help you find it, sweetie. Um, but anyway, I got that box in from Tracy, and damn, Lisa, woohoo! Congratulations. But anyway, yeah, but in case I get, in case we get bad weather, and I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, Jesse. Today's my grandbaby girl's birthday, and so she has Valentine and birthday kind of together. Hey, Bailey, good morning, honey. Yeah, yeah, I knew it's not till tomorrow. I looked on the calendar, but I thought I'd tell everybody today, just in case I don't see y'all tomorrow. Or, I may not have a live tomorrow, what I'm saying. I usually skip a day anyway. But good morning, Jazzy, by the way, and welcome to the Soit. We got this Mr. Soit in here this morning. Y'all know what the Soit is? But that's like Sam and Jose, certain ones. It's the scammers of YouTube. Oh, they did. Yeah. Cliff and Karma was on the panel, Jesse, before I fell asleep. I don't know what time I fell asleep in there, but probably when you seen me shut the fuck up, that's probably when I fell asleep. Oh, thank you, Jazz. Yeah. I'm post. I don't want to go out. In fact, I may wait till after. I may wait till after Valentine's Day and go get her something for her birthday. Cause somebody sent her money to go get her something for her birthday. But I'm thinking I'll wait until the day after Valentine's Day and try to get the sales so she could get more stuff with her money. You know what I'm saying? If I wait till the 15th, and by then the bad weather will have blown through here. I don't like getting out driving in that mess. I really don't. And so I think I'm going to wait and let take her out shopping after Valentine's Day. I'm going to ask my son see if that's okay. Cause I got her a couple little dresses in there, and I also got her a new dress for Easter. I got her an Easter dress put away also too that I got her a while back. So, or I may run down to the store and just take the money out in cash and let my son take her and let her go get pick her what she wants if he wants to. It's just too cold for my van don't have no heat in it, and I don't want to have to be out and taking her around too much in this cold, not with no heat. My van don't warm up at all. Okay, it's like freezing freaking cold. So until I can get I don't know, something's wrong with it. You know when you turn them when you turn that blower thing on and it's supposed to blow heat out the vents. Well, my vent things don't open up. It's got something in there blocking it or jamming it, or either it's got a vacuum line off, whichever, I don't know. I'm gonna get that thing fixed though. I'm gonna start making a list. Matter of fact, I may start doing that now. Stuff that I've got to get fixed on the van. Um, if whenever they get up off their butt and send us the rest of our little stimulus money, my van's getting repaired. No, 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 no. It don't need a heater core. It's not leaking, and there's heat. There's heat coming out, and my blower motor ain't bad either. It's blowing. It's those little. It's the vents, SD. It's just not the heat's not coming through the vents, blowing out into the van, honey. You know, not, I mean, not to tell you you're wrong, but when your heater core goes out, you usually are leaking water and all that jazz. And no, I'm not leaking no water. Yeah. Yeah. You know me. I know how to work on stuff, but I'm just not able to get out there and jack with that part of it because, uh, I'm not sure yet if it's a vacuum line. If I had time to pull that dash out, which I don't, I could maybe get in there and see. Let me tell you what happened, Sour Diesel. When I first got my '05 minivan, it was doing the same thing. Nothing was blowing out. Get this. So I took the dash out, and there was a pencil, like somebody poked a pencil down in one of them through the vent holes, and it fell down in the bottom. And then, so it had stopped that little, when you slide that thing to open and close the vents, that pencil was blocking it, wasn't letting it open up to let the air blow out. That's all was wrong with it. Had a stupid pencil down in it. Anyway, so it's got something, either there's something in there blocking it or the vacuum line has came loose. That's why I'm going to take it to the shop, because they can put a vacuum tester on it, and they can go in there and find it real quick if it's a vacuum line. And that's going to be easier than pulling the dash off to find out there's nothing in there in the dash, right? So that's why I just want to take it to the shop. And oh, I'm not going to fly. No, they don't. They'll put a little sand up here on this bridge where I have to go over the lakes. There's two bridges I got to go over. I got to cross the lake twice to get into town, okay, or to go out to Walmart. No, I'm not going out in that. It's just, that's too much. Oh, they said to put a little water and food in your vehicle, and an extra some blankets and pillows and stuff, just in case you break down or you slide off the road and get stranded, or your motor dies, you ain't got no heat, whatever. Well, when you ain't got no heat to begin with, something's not connected to allow it. Yeah, because my I was having trouble with the blower motor, but there was a wire. What the wire that plugs into it was unplugged. I fixed that part of it. No, it blows. It just don't blow out the vents. That may be why I don't have air conditioning. I unplugged the AC unit on it myself, but because it don't have, it's not blowing anything out. I'd go to Oklahoma. My daughter she just got her 8 acres in Oklahoma. It's not cheap, but I'd choose Oklahoma over Arkansas. Oklahoma's got a lot better. They've had medical marijuana longer too. They've got, I don't know. It's just they've got more dispensaries. Yeah, we got one here. That's it. But I'm gonna go buy my land in Arizona. So I'll be maybe out there close to you when I get to hit the road. Oh, Fly, did you see my video, Fly? I'm free. The court threw out the rest of my charges. And I went and had my court appointed lawyer put in a motion to get my property back. No, no, no. The fan blows now. I plugged it up. I fixed the plug-in wire on it. Sour diesel had a wire loose in it in the harness where it plugs onto the blower motor. No, mine blows fine. And it's got all the speeds, so it's wired up right too. It's got high, low, and medium, so it's wired up right and everything, and it's not blowing backward or nothing. So yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm a free bird. I'm free, free, free. Fly. Mm. Oh yeah, that was the best news. I went there thought I was gonna get ready. I went in prepared to fight again, because I've been going off on them freaking lawyers. They was giving me pieces of shit. And then when I went in and the state made the motion, they're the one that made the motion to throw it out, and the judge accepted it. Me? Oh, north or south? Oh, you're talking to well, the where I'm gonna go look at it's King. It's is it Kingman? It's down around Kingman. It's down where Nevada and Arizona and California all come together down in that little point thing. It's down in that area. Yeah. It says the motion of the ocean. El Coro, you're too young to remember all that James Taylor and stuff. What was he saying? Oh, he's singing, Lisa. He's El Coro singing to us, honey. He's like me, loves music. Everything in his mind, I think, uh, kind of coincides with music in some way. Oh, we're going to be neighbors. Good. Yeah, but you know what general area I'm talking about then. Country. Yeah, we're going to be not far. I'm just waiting on the stimulus so I can put the down payment and make a first month's payment on it. Get that out of the way and do the paperwork and get that in and finish getting all my shit packed up in my shed. I ain't gonna have the money to move my shed right away. I may run my camper on out there and park it and set it, drop it off. I'm gonna leave my camper. I got some. There's some traveling I want to go do, but I'd like to go and get my camper. I want to get my camper out of here. Is what I want to do. Get it away from here. Yeah. Oh, I know, Sour Diesel. You're very, very smart. No way, Coro. Yep, music and movie quotes. Yep. See, I know how Coro's mind thinks. His mind's in the same mindset mine is. Hell, I get so many leg humpers sometimes, Coro. I never have to shave my legs. Oh, really? Yeah, that refrigerator, my son got a used refrigerator, small refrigerator for them. It's bigger than mine. The motors, uh, when it when the motor kicks on, it kind of vibrates. I told him I think it's a one of those rubber bushings in there that supports that motor to keep it from doing that. I think that's what's wrong with it. It's cold. It does. I mean, it keeps the fridge cold and everything's right on that, but it just makes a noise. And we thought it might have been a fan at first, but I think all it is he needs. I think one those rubber bushings that supports that motor. I think has came out during moving it, fell out or something. My mind, not my ass. Yep. Coro singing and a dreaming to us. Yeah, that's what I told my son. Yeah, the little rubber bushing thingy that balance. It's a balancer's what it is. If that makes sense, Sour Diesel. See, Sour Diesel, he's smart like me. He can fix anything. That's why I like you, Sour Diesel. You honestly, you're smart. You're real smart. Wasn't me, Sam. I was asleep. I was in Jazzy's for just, I don't know, not very long at all. Then I went out like a light. That was early. I wasn't even, my son brought dinner to me. He brought me McDonald's last night, and I ate and fell asleep. Right. Well, it's going to go up, the country by the land around you. Nobody call. I don't care where you're at, Sam. Ain't nobody calling no cops on you. You do it to yourself. You probably started a fight with somebody again. You probably tried to beat up some old lady. Oh, it's true, SD. You really are. Uh, El Coro, did you read what he said, SD? He says he's got an ice problem in his freezer. He needs it fixed. I think you're just using all your ice up, El Coro. I think you're just using your ice too quickly. What I'm trying to say, using it up too quick. Them ice makers, they only make so much ice ever, however many minutes anyway. I had one of them side by sides in here, had all that ice maker stuff on it. I don't care if you're lying or not. Soit, y'all, that's Soit Sam. Stammer of YouTube. And I was asleep. Usually yeah, Lisa knows too. They know when I'm asleep. Yeah, so it's Sam. You and Tally should get married. There you go. Y'all are just alike. Sam's a narcissistic sociopath, Lisa. He creates a situation and then he plays a victim. Okay, he does it constantly. No, 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 no. You got the ice problem, Coral, like you're saying. It's just that you gotta use less ice at a time. What I'm trying to say. Because that ice maker is only going to make so much ice every so many minutes. You know what I'm saying? In other words, cut back on 2 cubes, and then you'll have enough ice probably, especially when it's really hot there. Right? Yeah, we're called an estate here too. Where I live here, country, it's called Arrowhead Lake Estates. Well, thank you, thank you, Sweet Sam. Oh, see, we are, we sit here, we all carry on a normal conversation, and then Sam chimes in with some crazy crap. That's what I was saying. It takes all kinds to make this uh, Slab City community go round, believe me. Coro, you're so funny. Uh, Country, we're used to him. He does this every day. He's not affecting. He don't hurt my feelers. I don't got no sweet feelers. Okay, right. Get the chalk out and draw a big line around him because he's always playing the victim. Exactly. Lisa's hit it dead on. We just laugh at him and move on, country, and nobody's calling no cops on him. Cops just happened to be driving around. Probably had his penis out again. That see, Sam's a what do you call that? A flasher, I call them. One of those men that go around pulling their penis out and showing it to women and whoever's looking, probably kids, women and kids, whatever. I'm just telling you, he's that kind of person. He was probably sitting in his car with his dick out. Cop come along because he was parked somewhere probably where he shouldn't supposed to be in. Nobody targets nobody in here. He invents the stuff in his mind. God bless. There, you let them fight it out and drink the winter. There you go. See how Cora got the right idea. I know, but he will. Don't matter. It don't matter, country. Sour Diesel said it exactly. Sam is disrupting for attention. Yeah, 'cause Andrew will let him have it. It's why he don't get lippy with Andrew. Sam only disrespects women very much, and it's a constant thing for him. And we're just used to it, and I ignore him. I got a hell of a good Iggy. Yeah, he is El Coro. I know he's cray cray. He's cray cray, and I don't get it. I don't understand why he's so cray cray. It don't make no sense. For somebody to get up this early in the morning, right? You all know, y'all see how early it is, and he's up crazy acting early in the morning. I'm looking for my ink pen. There it is. No, because I got to make this note. Like I said, I'm going to start writing down the what's I got to fix on this van, Sour Diesel. And I'm going to put that, fix the heater and the AC on here. Fix the heater, the AC. Uh, I got a lot of stuff to fix. A whole page of stuff. Then I got to do tune up, a oil change. I got to have my brakes checked. I got a lot of work. Uh, uh, Radiator flush. Oh, and I've also got a. I'll tell you what. Something else I've got it. I've got it temporary patch right now. Is a freeze plugs. I got a freeze plug that's got to be fixed. Like that's why if I don't write this stuff down, I'll forget half of what I need done on my van when I get ready to go do it. So I got to start making the list as I can write it down. Good morning, Red Road. It is. It's too early. He was the first one in the room, Lisa. He was the very first one in here. I'm not kidding you. And he just jumped in and started. And I don't think he said somebody calling the cops on him. Nobody knows where he's at to call cops on him. Okay? He's making that crap up for attention. Ugh. I'm gonna drop my link. If y'all haven't subbed my new channel, Sour Diesel, I'm gonna drop my channel link for my new channel in case anybody hasn't subscribed to it yet. Hey, I already got 259 subs, SD. I'm working it. Hey, I'm gonna have this one on 1,000 before long. Yeah, me too. When I woke up, I went in Jazzy's and I fell back asleep. I think a lot of the people we've been helping to get their channels growing in here, I think a lot of them they've made it, they're way up there now. So I'm gonna get my cup. Go here. Let me see. I may have some. Oh, I got a little bit still in my cup. I don't need to go make none yet. He will. He will, Sour Diesel. You know that. Yeah, I'm curious to see what his new trial. He had some that was A and B or something last night. I think one was just A, the letter A. I figure he's gonna come in with letter B this time. Yeah. You just gotta when the people are in, when the chat fills up in a minute, Red Road, come in and drop your link. That's what you got to do. I go everywhere and because a lot of people mod me, and I go in there and I share my link. I tell them join me, and I'll go in this name and drop my link to my other channel and tell them to join my other channel. I think she was trying to get away, Coro. I don't think she was Iggying you. Yeah, I thought Coro was Iggying me last night. I said, because I was just talking to him, carrying on. And he never did say nothing. I said, so I asked Lisa, I said, Coro, Iggy and me. He said I could put a message from her to her grandson, but she said, fuck off. Oh, give me a hug, Coro. Give me a big old mushy, squeezy hug. One of them kind where you just mush. I know, ain't that great? I get 40 something up to about 50 people in mine sometimes. It depends on when it's hopping. Everybody's there was actually see when there's streams at night, Sour Diesel, people are in there, which are supposed to be. So that means the early morning streams are gonna slow down because people are still sleeping because they were up late in other streams, and which is fine, yeah, or more. Oh, someday I'm gonna have over 100 in every one of my streams. There, see? Flyby. You could drop your link, Flyby. Drop it. Y'all need to drop them links in here. Did you subscribe to my other channel, Flyby? But the one when I dropped the link earlier? Okay. I'm gonna drop it again. All of y'all need to subscribe to this channel. This is me. Okay? And drop your link uh now and then drop it again in a little bit when more people come in. Exactly, Sour Diesel. And like I said, that's just the way it is. When there's a lot of nighttime streamers, that there's people are sleeping in from that because they're tired, and I don't blame them. So the morning streamers might have a few less early, but then here in a couple of hours, 2 or 3 hours, they're all going to come in here because they see there won't be nobody else streaming. Because I do a long stream. Uh, uh, Jesse was live last night, Red Road, and Clippy Karma was in there. I'm trying to think. Desmond. I can't remember. I thought I saw Junie in the chat. I don't know if he ever got on the panel, but I saw him in the chat. Yeah, there. Yeah, yeah. Fly's a real nice person. If you drop, did he get sub to you, Red Road? You got to drop your link, sweetie. Hang on, Red Road may not. Let me drop Red Road's link because I forgot. She don't have much internet connection. Hang on, let me go get her link and share it because she may not be able to. Okay, this is Red Road Homestead. The link to her channel. And if you're El Coro, have you subbed Red Road yet? That's her link if you haven't, if you'll sub her, please. But I'm just happy I'm free as a bird. Oh, are you? Good. Yeah, let me know if you are you going to video from there, Red Road? Let me see. Let me when you're walking around looking at their stuff, I want to see what all they got. You ought to do a live stream from there if you can. I need my labia pierced, Del Coro. Do you do piercings? Yeah, El Coro's very sweet, polite gentleman. He's a gentleman. He even drinks like a gentleman. Well, I'm going to get a banana and, oh, okay. Good deal. Yeah, I'd like to see what they got there, Red Road. Not that I got any money, but I'd love to see what they got there. I got to get me up. I got to take some. I'm taking antibiotic to try to keep this sniffling thing down that I got going on here. I don't want no cereal this morning. It's too freaking cold for cereal. Yeah, Toodle Poots asked me. She wanted to know if I could. She says, "Can I eat all these little tangerine? She called them oranges, Nana." She says, "Nana, can I eat all them little tangerine or oranges?" And I told her, yeah, she could, but she left me some. She didn't eat them all. I got me a banana and a tangerine. Oh, cool. Thank you, Coro. Your canines. Damn. All right. Well, just don't forget to put the earrings in, Coro. Oh, okay, Red Road. I want to see it while you're there so I could have you bid on something for me. If I see something that's, that I like. I'm trying to find my bag so I can get my other peel out. Here you go. Lisa, I was working. I got the package in from Tracy. It came in yesterday. It wasn't supposed to come till today, but it came in early. So I've got her laptop all over tore apart in a million pieces. No, it ain't tore. It's just I got it all apart though. And some of the, it's got the little thin. They're like cables, but they're just little flat pieces of stuff in there, and they're plastic. Well, when I opened it up, they came off. I was in there I'm trying to fix the BIOS, is what I'm doing. I think the problem with it's that. But if I can't get those wires back, if they're not going to go back in and get contact, then I'm going to have to just take her hard drive out, because that's what she sent it, and get the data off of it, and because I got to put it on a disc and send it back to her. Oh, did you? That's good, Red Road. She's a sweetheart, Tracy is. But anyway, so I'm trying to work on her laptop that she sent. She still ain't got her other piece of her computer in. And mm, uh, sorry about that. Now, got that drink. I'm gonna eat me a nanner and my little orange, and that's gonna be my breakfast. I should have went out and got me some more because it's my last banana. I need to go down that store today before that snow and ice hits. Maybe I'll do that in a little bit. I don't mind being cold for a minute long enough to run down there. I just don't want to be running all over town out freezing to death, going across that bridge with ice on it and stuff. I don't like doing all that. No, she didn't, Del Coro. Hey, Jess. Yeah, Jessie gets all the fun ones in her stream. She has some hella parties going on in there. I'm wondering where Honey is. Honey's sleeping in this morning. She ain't been in yet. Sorry about that. I had to go over and reply to my thing. Who, oh, it's gonna be 19 degrees tonight. It ain't normal for here either. We don't get no snow here. Oh, okay. I see, SD. I see. Good, good morning, Ann. Hey, Ann, I think we're finally gonna get some snow in southern Arkansas. Yeah, I got a code red alert last night. and it said that we're supposed to, the next 2 days, we're looking at 3 to 6 inches of snow mixed with ice. Ain't they? I forgot to buy mine when I went to Walmart the other day, Fuzzy. And good morning, by the way. But hell yeah, they are. Oh man, me and Hippie Witch, man, me and her could eat the hell out of them damn um snowballs. Walmart sells them in a big box. You get 12 of them in there for $3. That's how I buy mine. Go to Walmart, Fuzzy, and get you a box of them there. It's not over. It's not over in the cookie aisle. It's over in a different aisle. I don't remember. They got them in an odd place. Is what I'm saying. I know, Lisa. I'm jealous. I'm jealous of Lisa and Nikki and all the people got down there where it's freaking 80 degrees. It's been freezing here. I don't know. I'm afraid to go look at what the weather next week's going to be. I know you get that way. Sometimes I'll eat 2 or 3 of them a day if I got them. I'm not kidding. But you better pick up 2 boxes if they got any, because you'll go back to Walmart and they'll be out. I've done that before too. I don't know what's going on with the COVID, but they only get in so many at a time anyway. So I'm going to start picking up 2 boxes of those. I always get 2 packages of the fake Oreo cookies, right? And I always buy at least 2 bags of chips, but I'm going to start also picking up 2 packages of the snowballs because you can't get no better with a good warm cup of coffee. Oh God, man! Now you got me wanting one. Yeah, it's cold. I gotta go out to my camper and bring me in I think I've got a few more what do you call them little bottles of the propane. I'm just hoping I don't run out. The little 1 pound ones that go on my heater. That Evan got me that heater, and when it gets this sometimes this electric heater ain't putting out enough heat. Just it gets too cold. Excuse me, and so I'm gonna have to turn this gas heater on. Yeah, my son's got to go out and work outside and that stuff. I went back there told him this morning, he don't start dressing warmer, I'm gonna kick his butt because it's too dang cold. He's still young, and that the cool weather don't bother him, I guess, like it does me. But these little oranges, I'm gonna get another bag of these when I go to the store. Uh, I got well, I got my food, I got my $19 in food stamp, so I can go get me another bag of these and these little oranges. I had them for $5, so I can get me some snacks because that's all they only give me $19, and so but it's enough to get snacks with. Let's put it that. Good morning, Car Mob. Wow, you're almost having winter there, Ann. 79 degrees. Yeah, that's almost winter time there. But see, it stays so. See, here's what's wrong with the weather here. See, we don't get time to get acclimated to cold, okay? Because we'll go from 100-degree weather into freezing at night, right? Quick. Oh my God, Red Road. Hey, I used to know this guy here in town. He was from California, and he wore shorts all winter long here. Froze me to death. I told him, I said, you're freezing me. He'd go to the casino that way too. I said, dude, you're freezing me to death just looking at you. I've been there bundled up in 2 or 3 layers of clothes, and he out there with shorts on. I'm like, go, 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 go. Go put some pants on. Are your roads icy there? Flyby or snow? Is it ice or snow? Hey, I ain't heard a car all morning here. I imagine the school's closed too. That's good, Ann. Keep warm because you're not acclimated for cold just like me. When it stays warm like it does, your body just ain't acclimated. If you ain't acclimated, that's probably why I've been getting these allergy attacks. A change in the weather. Oh, a little bit of snow. Well, yesterday I went outside and the pool out there's got my dog's water for when they're outside. I keep it filled, and it was iced over. They had to come back in here to get them a drink of water because their ice was froze over out there yesterday. Um, I don't know if I could. I have to get my laptop out if I am blocking. That's almost like too much work. Hang on. Here. There. I unhit him. I unhit him, ST, so he can come out and we'll come out, let him get a little spew in. If he gets too out of hand, you can hide him again, okay? For a minute. We'll let him. I went back and found him. He's unhid now. But anyway, and I was going to tell you something a while ago. Oh, the storm, the winter storm. It looked like it was starting in the upper part of Arkansas, going through Oklahoma, completely through. Oklahoma is going to be saturated with the winter storm, and um, it's going all the way up, all the way to Maine, going like that, like a straight angle up. Lisa, he's making it up. Nobody called damn cops on him. Yeah, Coro needs to give us some sunshine to look at. We all sitting here freezing. I got to go out when it gets daylight though. I've got to get out in the camper, get me a bottle of propane in here. I know I got a couple out left out there, so I can heat this. Uh, and we got one. The churches will maybe sometimes open doors, let people in. We got one men's shelter and one women's shelter here. But it fills up. It fills up if they're not in there by a certain time, there ain't no beds left. They have turned them away. We only got the one. So I don't know what they do here. Oh, Red Road, my grandson made it back home. He made it back to Oklahoma. I was gonna let you know that. I forgot to tell you. He went back to his mama's. Then I got to roll cigarettes today. I'm not doing it now. I'm going to wait till it gets daylight outside. And then, so I got to roll cigarettes, go out there and get the butane. I got to finish working on Tracy's laptop. And let's see what else. I got things to do. I know people probably think I sit here and do nothing all day, but I really do things. It just don't look like I do. Usually I'm organizing and packing stuff up and getting it ready. See, I've been through six cans of propane, those little tanks, and I've been through six of them last few days because it's been cold here. Now I'm getting sniffly again, Red Road. Hear it? It's getting, it got better. I think it's because I haven't taken an allergy pill this morning. Maybe. Hey, Phil, good morning. They just don't care around here, at least if they die or not. How you doing, Phil? I was up over there putting some stuff in the trash can. I saw you just came in, honey. No, they most time they don't care if they freeze to death. Yeah, it's super cold here. I mean, I'm inside and it's still cold, so then people are outside. They're really cold. Sam's not cold, y'all. Sam's got a heater in his vehicle. When I go out in my vehicle, I got no heat. I mean, I got heat. It just don't blow out. It'll come out. The heat will come out, sour diesel, just enough to warm that windshield up. You know what I'm saying? Uh, Barely. In other words, there's no heat in the van, but it will come up and warm the windshield enough to keep the what do you call that? The fog off of it. All right, hang on. Well, there it goes. um, you want Red Rose or mine? Hang on. Did you sub to Red Road? Hang on, let me drop Red Roads and then I'll go get mine again. There's Red Roads. Now hang on, cause I gotta go. I gotta go get mine. I had hers in my clipboard. Just a second. Hers is easier to get to than my other name is. Hang on, give me a second. I'm slow. I got 260 subs. Here we go. There you go. Yeah, it's no, it's either there's a blockage, sour diesel, behind the vents that allow that vent flapper to open to let the heat blow out into the thing. There's either something in there blocking that, or it's vacuum operated, and the vacuum lines come off. Normally, if the heater core goes bad, SD, they leak. I had a garage. I worked on a lot of that kind of crap. And mine's not that way. I mean, the heat's blowing. You could hear it. Yeah, when I turn it on, because I put in a special switch to turn my heater off and on, and you could hear it. I mean, it blows. you could hear it, and you could feel just barely a little bit coming through them vents. It's just not. Uh, it's blockage. It's blockage, or the uh, vacuum lines off, or got a hole in it, or you know what I'm saying, where it's not getting enough vacuum to force that door open to let that heat in. It's kind of funny. It's kind of a funny thing. But no, it's not the heater core, and it's not the blower. It's nothing expensive. In other words, it ain't a big part that's bad. Yeah, it's just uh it's a time consuming thing to try to fix it when I got 100 other things I got to get fixed. Hell, I'm still trying to fix. We found a wire, a ground wire that was broke in two, and I still don't know. My son fixed it. No, we just put a brand new thermostat in it, and a brand new water pump, and the blower motor's blowing. There's heat coming out. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. But I think it in my minivan, it's the actuator arm. What he talking about? Yeah. But what happened in my minivan? Some kid or something, I guess, must have poked a pencil through that air vent part, and it fell down in there, and it was keeping the door. When the actuator arm pushes that door open to let the heat out, it had it blocked. Right. Yeah, I got to pull the dash out to get in there to get to it though. Yeah, which I need to do anyway, because I got a couple other things I got to fix. It's just too cold to get out there and be doing that crap right now. It really is. I'm not gonna jack with it. I got a can of de-icer, in case I do have to go out and there's ice and stuff on the windshield. I went out there scraping at the morning I went to court, and I had this scraper thing. You put your hand in it, and it's got a glove, and you hold on to the scraper thing from inside of a glove. Except for I'm so short, and that van's so tall, I could only scrape, uh, part of the way over on each side of the windshield. So I had about a 2 foot place up the middle of my big old windshield that I couldn't reach with my little short arms. And I got long ass arms. My van's really tall. Anyway, I got it clean as I could because I had to leave. I made it I got there on time, barely. But I had to clean ice off the other day just to go to court. Hey, Simple Justice. How you doing? Good morning. Thank you, thank you. How are you freezing to death yet? We are. Are you cold? I said. Oh, I know where it's located, but it's hard to get to because even after I pull that dash out, because it's a van, it's kind of right down under where the bottom of the windshield is. in that area. So when mine's got my van has a nose on it. It's not one of them flat nosed ones. It actually has a hood and all that raises up. Um, yeah, oh yeah, it is. Oh, okay. Well, I just subbed to your name, Simple Justice. Okay. Yeah, it does that. That's what Texas Little Star, when she's on her phone, she has hers is a different. She's got a different name than she does when she's on her computer too. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. Come on back up, Coro. I didn't hear it. I don't know. Maybe my sounds went. I just now let Flyby up, and then he went down. Come on back up, Coro. Dang, I'm sorry, sweetie. I was sitting here yakking, and I forgot. I didn't hear it click. Can you hear me, Flyby?
Yeah, I was in my. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my Bluetooth. I had my Bluetooth in. They're not working now.
Yeah, a lot of time. I don't know. People have trouble with earphones and headsets and stuff sometimes. It's like Sam echoes unless he's got his in.
Oh, mine turned
I'm
off or not?
sorry.
I don't know if
No,
they
oh
turned off or
Coro,
not.
come on back up.
The
I didn't
echo is
hear it.
usually because they got the stream playing in the background.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. He's
Hmm.
usually recording me. Is what he's doing. They do that looking for me to say something or mess up so they can report me. That's what they do. But
Oh,
anyway, no. Normally I have a click I can hear when y'all come up back here and backstage, and mine hasn't been making the click uh yet
oh, okay.
lately. And well, when the phone did the update the other day, it always changes my sound settings. I don't know why. I
Uh
couldn't.
huh.
I couldn't hear nobody on panel, and so I had to go into the sound settings on my phone and fix it. And I still didn't do it on my tablet, the one I'm streaming from. So,
Yeah.
but I got it fixed on the phone now. It's always something, but when it does updates, I don't know why it changes sound settings. It turned my media settings all the way down to where you couldn't hear them. There's my honey. There my baby is. Come on, Coro, get up here and talk to us. That's my
Yeah.
love bucket.
I
Good
still got
morning.
snow on my car.
Hang on, let me
Oh,
check his sound because, like I
that's my
said, it's
color
still
TV.
making y'all sound like you're far away. It's not you. They can hear you fine in the chat. It's me that
That's my
can't
color
hear you.
TV.
I forgot to go in these sound settings and fix them on here on this iPad. What I did,
Hey, you put a
and
slab
I'll
on?
do that when I get off
Yeah,
this
what's
main
up, El
screen.
Coro?
I don't know why I
Just watching
remembered
my
to fix
color
the phone and
TV.
not the iPad.
That's my color TV.
Oh, okay. Hey. Oh,
It's
that's
color.
oh, you got the backlight on it?
It's the color TV.
Yeah.
We
That's
didn't have color
cool.
Cool.
TV when I was a kid. Hey, we did good to get a black and white. Wizard of Oz. Remember when Wizard of Oz first came out, and it was
Trick your head. It was
the
three
black and white
times and
version
say
of the
there's no
show?
place like home.
Hey,
There's
and
no
it
place
freaked
like
me
home.
out when finally the color TV started color coming out, and Dorothy had on red shoes. No, and I'm a kid, and this means a lot when you're a kid looking at this stuff, right? So Dorothy comes out in these red glittery shoes. I thought she got a new outfit, on the TV. Come to
Hmm.
find out, her shoes were always silver. I mean, they were
You
actually
should see them
red,
dance when
but
I
there
put
was no
music on it.
color in there in the TV. So all I could see was silver shoes or white. And so for years, and that's my favorite show back then. It still is, Wizard of Oz. And so
Hmm.
there she come out with those beautiful ruby red slippers. And they were selling those slippers at Walmart, right? And I went down there looking to buy me a pair. And they did not have none in my size. They did have
Oh,
some in like a size 8, but I wear 10. So I never got my ruby red Dorothy slippers ever. They had the silver
I'm gonna
ones
mute
too,
me.
but I wanted the ruby red
I'm gonna,
ones.
I'm gonna mute me and make this sucker dance. Hang on.
Yeah,
It's
Disney,
sound reactive.
Disney, and
It's
I
sound
watched.
reactive.
I
It's just
used
on
to
the
watch
standby
that
mode.
one, and the other one I liked was Waterworld. Okay, at Waterworld, the guy on there, remember he had that little lemon tree or lime tree, whatever it was. But he always says nothing's free at Waterworld. And then the Titanic. I really loved that show. Titanic was like several videos long, but I liked that one too. And I don't even have a copy of the Titanic. I wish I did. Nikki, there's Nikki. My Nick Nick's in here.
you see the snow?
All righty, all righty. Well, I
Yeah.
will see you when you come back in later, then, honey. Bye, bye, sweetie. Hang on, let me see. Just a minute. I was saying something. Do it again. Let me see. Oh, Lord, how deep is that? Fly.
You see that light up there? How it's coming down?
Yeah.
Hey,
Where
this,
are you at? Are you heading this way or?
no, we coming. We supposed to be coming. The 26th, I think.
Oh, okay. All righty. Well, good. Maybe we'll have that winter storm blew through here and gone by then. No, it don't last long around here. What I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I,
it won't be no problem getting out and coming to meet you and stuff.
yeah, I know it was. Yeah, it started snowing on our way down there in December after Christmas,
Right.
and
Well, I figured rather than have you driving around all over hell and half acres, be easier just to meet
yeah,
y'all up there at that Waffle House on Central Avenue.
yeah,
The one up by used to be Kim Fab, right there by the railroad tracks. Not the
yeah,
one out on the lake, but the
the
one
one by the
closer
railroad.
up. Yeah, because I'm closer to that one. And so when y'all get up here, give me a holler, and I'll come down there and meet y'all at the Waffle.
Oh, cool,
Yeah,
cool.
and we can sit down there and hang out long as we want. Only thing is
Uh huh.
they don't let you smoke in there anymore. We gotta go out, but they'll let us take our cup of coffee. I know all the girls in there. They all friends of mine for 20 years or more. So they'll let us.
Uh
They'll even bring the coffee pot out in the parking lot and refill our cups.
huh. They come check on us.
Yeah, I'll tell her if we're out there. I said if I'm out here very long now, come check on us and bring me some creamer and some sweet and low because you know what I like, right? And
Mm-hmm.
I'm serious. They'll come out. They'll come out and bring the car. We used to. A friend of mine had no pickup truck, right? He dropped his tailgate, and some of them had come up there. We throwed our lawn chairs out behind that old used to be an old car wash, and probably still is. But we would when they're closed, they didn't care that we sat there under their awning, right?
Uh
And so
huh.
we would go out there and drink our coffee so we could smoke our cigarettes. And so the waitress just bring the pot out there because they tipped her pretty good, so she didn't mind at all. You know, because I always gave her a buck or two just for bringing my coffee.
Oh,
That's my
hold on.
friend. You ever go by there? My friend, her name's Jennifer. She still works there. She was in there the other day. I took the grandbaby in there, let her get some breakfast or something eat, and she was still in there. Where did El Coro go?
Yeah, I'm here
No, El
trying to
Coro dropped off. Come back up.
trying to get the Bluetooth to work.
Okay. Sometimes it won't. So that's why I just have to put my speaker on. because I tried Bluetooth and the Bluetooth will take over the sound connection or vice
Uh,
versa. But anyway, I haven't had no luck of using a Bluetooth headset. Never have. Not when I'm streaming anyway. So I don't, it works good for other stuff, just not for that.
yeah, our podcast, it's working good in the podcast, but we're just testing it right now. We haven't put it out yet, but I got a podcast coming. So yeah, I'll let you guys know when that starts.
Yeah, you could come in and drop the link to it when it goes on if you want. If I'm live. Yeah.
Yep.
I wonder why it's taking till Monday for that snow to get to Red Road in Tennessee when it's supposed to be here between today and tomorrow. So this is Saturday, right?
Yeah, Saturday.
Yeah, 'cause Sunday's about. Yeah, today my granddaughter's the little grandbaby's always here. Today's her
Uh
little birthday, and
oh.
she's excited. Well, she was over yesterday for a while, and then my son took her back to her mama, and so she could spend part of her birthday there. Then he's gonna go get her and bring her back over here, probably when he gets off work today.
Oh, okay.
So
That's cool. We had I had a long day, boy. 11
it,
hours.
damn. Well, my
Yep.
son, he works construction, landscaping, whatever, whatever his boss needs done, and he works out in that cold, and he just freezes
Ooh.
me to death because he don't even see how nice thick your coat is, your jacket.
Yeah.
No,
Uh,
he go out in a dang like a sweatshirt type material shirt jacket,
a hoodie.
a flannel jacket, little thin flannel jackets. He freezes me to
Uh-huh.
death.
Oh, no, I can't do it. And
He
I don't
can't.
even work out in
He
the
can't.
cold.
He can't. He gets. He says once he starts working, he gets too hot. Is what he says.
Mm-mm. I guess he working real hard.
Yeah, he is. He always been a hard worker.
Yeah.
What he does, he works hard. He'll do anything they need do it. If they need something built, if they need something fixed, if they need a ditch digged, it don't matter. He does it all. He'll do everything.
Uh,
He worked for
oh,
that
wow.
same fella for quite a while,
Uh-huh.
and he gets. Then they pay him on time good, so he likes it.
Whew, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Man.
Oh, Poor
Ooh.
Dirt Farmer. He dropped Poor Dirt's channel link too. Yeah, y'all subscribe. El Coro dropped the link to Poor Dirt Farmer. Right. And y'all make sure and hit him. Oh, I got to drop Noodles' new link too. Noodles' channel got struck. He's not allowing to be video for 90 days because they struck him. Hang on, let me go find him. Okay.
Oh, what did he do?
I I have no. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything for these people to go in there and make a strike on you. Um, like Sam came on my channel the other day. Do you remember?
Yeah, he said
Noodle's got
somebody
another
said he
channel
was
too.
trolling.
Okay, he's got two of them. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, he played that Mexican music, got me a copyright. Okay, but I'm gonna drop. Looks like he's made a new channel. He's gonna keep a couple of backups. I'm gonna assume. So that's what he told me to do. Cause they're coming after me too. They're gonna try to shut me down. That's the reason I made that other channel, that
Just
trolling
in case,
channel.
huh?
I'm gonna once I get it up, I'm gonna video from that channel and keep this one off the videoing. Since I've
Uh-huh.
already reached my 1,000 subscribers on it, but that way they can't come in there and report it and knock it down. and I'm going to be
Yeah.
moving. I'm going to make a rewind channel next, okay? And then I'm going to move the videos from this channel over to my rewind, probably Lipstick Hick Rewind, something like that. And so I'm going to make it my where I put all my videos over there, so they don't be coming in there trying to strike them, right? They usually, if they're going to strike you, they'll do it while you're live.
Right.
That's when they work at you.
Oh, that's crazy.
See, Mad Magic was going to try to strike me the other day. Okay, here's what he did. He made a video threatening to kill himself and threatening a bunch of people in the community. Well, I recorded it while he was live, right?
Uh-huh.
I sat on it overnight till he removed it, right? Well, once he
Uh-huh.
removed it, throwed it away, that's what I told him. You removed it, you threw it away. I found it in the garbage. I took it. I'm showing it. It now belongs to me. It's mine now. It's called
Uh-huh.
possession, right?
Right.
Well, he got me. He tried to get me struck for it too, but he couldn't. I told him he couldn't. I said, because you took it down. It's no longer your content.
Uh-huh.
Once you take it down and you throw it in the garbage and somebody comes along dumpster diving and finds that video and they play it, it's yours. It belongs to them. So
Uh-huh.
anyway, I think he finally gets the point. He didn't get to strike me. He did try. He did try though.
That's crazy. He just
Coral thinks you're Santa. He says he wants to see presents when he sees you.
You know, that's why I started growing a beard. I said I want to play Santa one year. It's probably
You
gonna be
really
cut
should.
off.
But you know what you should do? Would be fun. Would be cool is to go around, but they're not going to let you now because of COVID. But you should go around to the old folks' homes. They
Oh.
probably deserve to see Santa more than anyone. Because
Really?
most of them have dementia, and they're back in
Mm-hmm.
little child in their mind anyway.
Oh, okay, yeah.
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 And so I'm
And so I'm
thinking,
thinking,
I think
I
old
think
folks' homes need to have Santa. My daughter used to be a coordinator for an activities director. She coordinated all that stuff. She had Elvis impersonators come in there at the one she worked at, and I went to
uh-huh.
visit her, and I went in there and hung out with them. And there was one old lady. She was cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. My daughter had real long hair down to her butt, right? And she was
Uh-huh.
just fascinated with her hair. And every time my daughter walked by her, she'd grab her by the hair and start pulling
Yeah.
it.
Come here, girl. Come here.
But I'm just telling you though, old folks and most of them are senile or got dementia. There's something wrong with. But they would appreciate seeing a Santa, even if you went in there
Uh-huh.
and did nothing but hand out candy canes and go around to the go up there at that Dollar Tree and buy you a couple big packages of those bead necklaces
Uh-huh.
that they and give them a beaded necklace around their neck and a candy cane. Just a few little tinky things that
Yeah.
that don't mean a hill of nothing, but they would probably enjoy it. It
Right.
ain't like they can do much in a nursing home.
Nope.
You know,
Nope.
I don't even
My
know what they do to pass their time in there besides lay around the bed, sit in a wheelchair, or stare out a window.
yeah, because of COVID now, they can't really have any visitors and stuff
Right?
like
No
that. So
family, no nothing. They're just kind of in there. They got's each other to deal with, right?
yeah. Yeah, they say a lot of people are passing this in the nursing homes because they
They're they're
can't
dying
get
of
that interaction.
loneliness
Yeah. Yep.
because they're not understanding that COVID is why their family's not coming to visit. In their mind, their
Uh-huh.
family ain't coming to visit because they're mad at them or for whatever reason, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, they don't know no better. Hogger, good morning, good morning. There's my Hogger. Hope you're feeling better, Hogger. Yeah, I've just had allergies just tearing my face up for the. Oh, I know at least the last week now.
Oh wow, yeah, because it's that weather.
Change.
The
It's a change in the weather. It
Yeah.
went from that week before we had to 70 degrees 2 days, and then it went bam down into freezing cold.
Uh-huh.
And then I about lost my voice the other day, and it's starting to hear it. My voice starting to drupal out again. It's
Uh-huh.
getting worse and worse and worse.
Yeah, my girlfriend, she had a lot of allergy problems when she came here at first. I was trying to figure it out. I said, "You guys got more stuff growing out there all year round than we do out here." I guess it's like the intensity, because like when the
It's
winter
no, she's
hits,
just got
everything's
something different that she don't
yeah,
have growing there. She's just
yeah,
immune to what she's got growing around her place, and you got
right,
something different that she's allergic to.
yeah.
That's what
I
that
was,
is.
but shoot, half the about 4 months out the year, shoot, you ain't got it. It's cold. All that stuff is dead.
Yeah, well, when y'all come, like I said, I'd like to meet up with you for coffee, and then if then depending on weather, and if it does warm back up, because you know how it does here, it could go
Right.
from snow to ice to back to 70 degrees in a few
Shit.
days. So if
Yep.
it warms up, maybe we could go try. I haven't got to try my magnet yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm still waiting to throw that mag. If nothing else, we can go down on a dock and do it. We don't
Uh-huh.
have to go out in a boat or nothing. We can go down on the dock. I want to go out to Carpenter Dam. They've got an area that's they got where you can actually pull. You go down a hill. There's handicap parking, and then they got these docks. It's down. It's you can park there, so you don't have to walk very far, and you can walk
Uh-huh.
out on these docks. They've got rails and all that. I'm thinking that water there is going to be deeper than our water here ain't come up enough by our dock. So my dock's out of the
Mm.
question to throw it. But that's probably going to be better anyway down in that area. And the water's actually deeper there.
Mm. Did you put a video up of that? Because I never seen it. I want to see what that looks like.
I haven't done it yet because of the water here.
Uh-huh.
I've been going around, and I even when I was in court the other day,
Yeah.
one of the used to be an animal control officer. Their place is out there, about close to that Carpenter Dam place. Anyway, but
Mm-hmm.
they promoted him. He's a policeman now, and he works at the courthouse. But I was even asking him if the water was up to the docks and all. He said he hadn't been out that way. He hadn't had no calls to go out that way lately, so he didn't
Mm-hmm.
know. Because I went out and I got Wiggles his microchip, and I forgot to go by there and look. I forgot all about it. Wiggles was
Uh,
Wiggles was kind of freaky because I took him out in the van without my other dog in the other
uh-huh.
van, and he was wondering. I think he was wondering why he's all alone. Me and him going for a ride, and the other dog wasn't with us.
Oh yeah, my dog is going through a separation anxiety.
That's what he acted like because my other dog wasn't in there with us.
Yeah, my
He didn't know
dog
what was
like
going on.
when the my when I when well I was here, we were laid off last week. And so I was here all week, and then I was on vacation for Christmas vacation. So she got used to me. It's always somebody being here, and she just freaked out this week. When I I usually put her in the bedroom and have her some food and water and give her a couple of treats, and she's cool. Until for it's like 4 hours maybe or 5 hours that she'd have to be there by herself. She tried to chew through the door and had the whole floor was wet from her crying, and I was like, "Oh my god, my baby! We gonna have to get a crate for her or something."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Wiggles has got to where I kept hearing a crunching sound. I thought maybe he picked up an old bone somewhere. I got down here and looked. He's chewing the damn harness I just bought. I bought them both a harness, a matching harness. And he's the little dog, right? and he was
Uh-huh.
chewing the where it buckles together, where it snaps
Uh-huh.
in. He's chewed that. He's chewed it two or three other places. He's just about chewed that harness. He wants that harness off that dog. He
Oh
can't get
wow.
out of his because he's got little short legs. I have to
Uh-huh.
get a different type of harness for him.
Right. Oh wow. Yeah, that's like
And
my little dog.
I got to get like a cat harness. It's the only thing his little legs are going to stay in and not come out.
Yeah, shoot. We got the dog some booties because I've been doing some research and they said the dogs they can get frostbite faster than people. So when she goes out, we got her some booties to where she
Well,
just shook them off. She just
no,
kicked them off.
I had really nice dog shoes for Sam. I had a lot
Hmm.
of nice stuff for him to wear out in the weather, and it was stolen. He don't have no dog shoes no more.
Oh,
He will wear them though.
my dog won't wear them. She shakes
And
her
I had the
her
cutest one
leg
for
till
my
they
little
come off.
Chihuahua. She had all kind of cute shoes.
Mm-mm. Yeah, she's
Flyby, Red
yeah.
Road says that she used to be security by the Ford plant in Saline, Michigan, and that was her moonlighting job when she was in the sheriff's department.
Oh, yeah, shoot, that's good money though. Security for Ford, that's
Well,
pretty
yeah,
good money.
my son went out to see. He went to Michigan, and I think he's probably going to work for that Ford plant in Michigan.
Uh
But
huh.
he ended up in the Ford. He works in the Ford plant in I guess it's Kansas City, Kansas. I don't know.
Oh, okay, the truck plant.
Yeah, he's a tool and die maker.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, shoot,
So
he could have got in here. Shoot.
yeah, he makes really my he's my older son, the older one, not the one
Uh-huh.
that's here, and he's always been a hard. He owns a farm in Texas. Excuse me, Kentucky. I don't know why I got Texas on the brain this morning, but in Kentucky he owns a farm uh, out by Shepherdville.
Okay, I've been through there on the way
That was
to
where Jose was
Louisville.
just at. I kept telling
Yeah.
him my family lives right by where you're at, dude.
Uh huh.
you know, but my
Yeah.
son wasn't there because he's not at his farm. He built his own home there too. He built a nice brick home. And he built it himself, every bit of it. And he got well he had I don't know if he still got his farm equipment. He might have had to have it. He might have had to sell some of it to make his move up there to go to for that work. I don't know, but he had a lot
Mm.
of really nice tractors and because he he grows farm vegetables and what he does is he plants them, grows them, harvests them, then he goes to the farmers market and sells them, and his leftover stuff he donates to homeless shelters and soup kitchens and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
His stuff before it goes bad, the leftover that he doesn't sell. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
That's a great
I've
idea.
got good kids.
Yeah. Shoot, my son, he's a help desk technician. Um, got out the military. He's 24, and he got married while he was in, and he got a son now. And he's going to school now, so that's cool. He got a good job, getting paid decent money, and he's in a nice neighborhood up north suburbs of Chicago. So he's doing
Good
pretty good.
morning to Val. How you
What up, to
doing?
Val?
Drop your link if you want to try to pick up a few subscribers in here this morning. Drop your link, and we got car people in here this morning. By the way, we usually do. I'm
Hmm.
waiting on for Phil and him. Phil Huey. He's from the UK. He's a car guy. We got all kind of car people in here
Oh,
with us.
okay.
Yeah, this is a homestead, RV and community, car community, camping community. We got a little bit of everything that comes in here in mine.
Uh huh.
I've got a Duke's mixture.
Yeah, well, El Coral gave me some cool channels to check out. A lot of people out here in Chicago that's doing filming with the police and all that stuff. You know, police watchers making sure they on their toes and stuff.
Yep.
I'm enjoying that content too. So yeah,
And
it's
then
true.
my
This,
friend Cassandra that comes in here, she's from Albuquerque, New Mexico,
yeah,
and
I'm subbed to her channel.
she does her Saturday night cruising Albuquerque
Yeah,
videos. Yeah. Morning,
yeah.
Granny.
I'm
Uh,
subscribed to her channel.
I get a kick out of she's Granny 14.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
forgot to give her wrench too. Yes, Sour Diesel was in here earlier. He calls her old Granny. I get a bit. Did you change your name, Granny? I thought it was 401. I thought you had some different numbers on there. I'm not sure. There you go. There's you. In case you want to drop your link, Granny. I don't know if you do content or not. I can't remember. But if you do, and y'all want to get some subs, drop your link. We'll have more coming in here shortly. It's just still early. It's only
Mm,
6:34 in the morning here. A lot of
right.
people still sleeping.
Yeah, sleeping in on Saturday.
Well, yeah, and well, they were up. We had some late night streamers last night in this community, and so people were there late, and so a lot. That's why there's not many in here yet. Normally there'll be 20, 25 people in here by now, but they're sleeping in. They were up late partying, having fun, and
Uh-huh.
so they're just late getting around. They're late getting a late start. They'll be in a little while.
That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start streaming. I gotta get my watch hours up.
Okay, I just
Getting ready.
you're the one that Sour Diesel calls old Granny, though, ain't you? Ain't you? Am I thinking about the right person? Well, we've got another lady. When Granny first came in, I thought it was her, and she was I forgot it was something Granny, but she dropped Granny off her name now, and I
Oh.
thought that's why I thought it might have been her, but it wasn't her. But so yeah, she needed her rent. I meant to give you one the other day, and I forgot. That way, so you could drop the link to your channel when you want. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sour Diesel calls her old Granny. She gets the biggest kick out of that. Yep, I don't. I lost count on grandkids. I had to start counting over when I started getting great grands, but I'm ahead of her on that. I got 15 great grandkids.
Oh
15,
wow.
but only two of them's girls. I got a football team.
Oh boys.
Mm. If you
Yeah.
want to drop your link, Granny, so people can sub you up, drop your link, honey.
Yeah. I'm gonna get ready to get out of here. It's been a long day.
I've been wondering where you were. You hadn't been in a couple days, and I thought, well, maybe you all was out on the road enjoying the vacation or something.
Yeah, shoot. We back to work this week, and I actually went to work Sunday, and it's been snowing, and it's been crazy
This
here in
this
Chicago.
weather's putting a kilter on top of COVID now. This
Yeah.
weather is putting a kilter on people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you, Fuzzy. Yeah, I had number 15 boy. Uh, I think it was last month or month before. I don't know. He ain't very old. I think it was about in December, sometime. I don't remember. I can't remember birthdays anymore, and I'm trying to think. One of them's got a really funny name. I got to think what they called him. It's that. It was the one born before this one. Dang it. He's got they've all got unusual names. Okay, and this one's
Mm-hmm.
got a real unusual name. And then my other granddaughter, she had, well, see, my both of my granddaughters had another baby.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and so I had when my one had hers that gave 14. This is 15, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Red Road's got a big, large, lovely family too. Oh dang, Two Valve is going to get a new baby. Congratulations. Hey, Two Valve, I was always packing one, dragging one, and one on the way. Remember that song? That was me. And I ain't kidding. And then I had them all on the breast. You ever had to buy double diapers, double bottles, and triple, and still, because I only breastfed them for so long. And then I moved them to milk when I, got ready to start trying to, get them on food and stuff. But
Mm-hmm.
Lordy, yeah, I remember them days. Me and my girlfriend and my sister, we had all our kids together. And one of us seemed like every month was having a baby shower. Okay. We were just bored. It wasn't that we needed baby clothes or nothing because we all passed our stuff around. We had a baby shower just to have a gathering. You know what I mean? Where everybody could get together and have fun, kind of like a Tupperware party. Huh, that's about the only reason we even did baby showers. It's like I said,
Uh-huh.
when you already got 3 or 4 kids, and so does your friends and your sisters, and you're all passing baby clothes and all that stuff around, everything but the bottles. You don't usually do that, but we never hardly ever had to buy clothes or blankets, none of that stuff. I remember me and my friend Liz, me and her both sewed, and we both had a sewing machine. So one day we decided to go into business. We went around one of those places where they sell material scraps. We bought a bunch of chopped up scrap material they had. Me and her sat down one night and we sewed pillows all night long, and then we drove around the next day to everybody in the neighborhood, and we sold our pillows for, I think they were like, we sold them cheap. It took us forever to make them, like two for $5 for big pillows, and then we made bolsters that go all the way across the whole bed. And then me and her got into quilting. Then we made quilts, and we sold quilt tops and quilts, and that's what we did to for extra money when we was pregnant and couldn't work. You can't work when you're after you get so far pregnant. They make you quit, or they used to. They did. Now they may not now, but yeah, Granny, I've got I'm trying to think. My granddaughter, my son that's here with me, his oldest daughter had a set of twins, but she had a boy and a girl. She had one boy. Then the next time she dropped that twins, a boy girl twins, and then this last time she had another girl. But I'm afraid she go get. I told her she needs fixed. She's got enough. She needs to stop. She needs to go get fixed. Well, she gets that Depo Provera, something that we call birth control. Well, she didn't. She been having some side effects from it, so she didn't go get her Depo Provero. I don't think this month. She gonna end up pregnant again. Gonna give me another great grand. That's what these kids do to you. They keep producing. And my son, he ain't done having kids yet. He's got another girlfriend now, and they might have me. They might get me a grandkid too before long. Yeah, that shot, Lisa. You know what I'm talking about. There's a lot of side effects from that. I've watched these young girls talking about it uh, over in another place, and Facebook or somewhere. I think. May I don't know. Another could I don't know. Could have been Twitter. But anyway, yeah, they've been talking about the side. They said that depot shot makes them crazy. They had to quit taking it. We've got a lot of bad side effects. You know how I got pregnant all the time, Lisa, bump to bump, back to back? I was on birth control pills. I used a diaphragm for a while. I was on birth control, but every time I got on that damn pill, I got pregnant. Every time. You could bet your boots. I get on birth control pill, I ended up pregnant. Every time. They said I was a fertile turtle. Yeah, I've heard of that too. Oh, and they had another thing. What was that thing, Lisa, that they used to put up inside of you? I don't remember what that was. They it went it stayed in there, and but people, but it was what was doing is they had it in them so long it was growing. Their body was growing skin around IUD. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, and so a lot of people had trouble out of them because they'd eventually have to have them cut out to get them out of them. You know. No, the one they left in there, the one I had, you put it in and took it out as needed. Okay, it had a like a rubber band on a coil springs, what it was. But my dog chewed mine up. That's how come I got pregnant one time. It was working, I was using it, but my dog got it off my nightstand, chewed it up, and ate it. Her name was Chucky. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, those a lot of those things are just bad. They're just bad. So you can't blame them when they're trying to not get pregnant, you know, and they do all this stuff. It's not their fault that these products are defective or don't work. Only thing you could do is keep them legs closed. Huh? Thank you for coming in, True Val, and happy baby. Keep me posted on it. I did too, Lisa. Every time. Yeah, the pill has less side effects than anything. Except for I was the kind of person that the pill didn't work, okay? I don't know why, but it made me fertile instead of keeping me from getting pregnant. It made me more fertile. Right. That's the only way to do it is no sex, you know. Even if you got a birth control in your arm, you don't want to get pregnant, use a damn condom anyway. Hell, ain't no you can wear a raincoat just 'cause it ain't raining outside. Oh, Two Val Fuzzy. Fuzzy's a sweetheart. Captain Fuzzy, he is hilarious. And he's got a good personality, real good personality. You could laugh your butt off at him all day long. I can. I've always loved me some Captain Fuzzy. But I'm supposed to meet Flyby here for long, y'all. Sometime sometime I think in the next couple weeks. Flyby is gonna come by here and he's going to fly by here. But I'm hoping we can, just go get some coffee and hang around because I want to chit chat. Me and his wife know a lot of the same people, and so I'm going to go visit with her a little bit so we can actually sit and talk, and then maybe we could go out and that way I can have Flyby with me in case I, goof up and get my magnet stuck and can't get it unhooked or something. That way I got, a man with me to, you know, and they could go down there. We could put the lawn chairs out, and they can sit down there and enjoy the scenery and stuff. Provide weather providing. There you go, Captain Fuzzy. Lisa, they don't make condoms small enough to fit Sam and Jose. Even those universal fit ones won't fit them. Lisa, did I tell you I crocheted Sam a cock sock? Yeah, it's about a inch long. Maybe it'll stretch out to maybe an inch around, and it's a. I think I made his orange, bright orange. That way, so nobody thinks it's a mushroom out in the woods tries to pick it. So I made an orange uh, cock sock for Sam. Oh yeah, I've had toxic shock before, and it was from tampons, but I didn't leave my tampon in too long. But I've had toxic shock before. Damn, Fuzzy. Oh, I did, Lisa. I really did. I made him one. Now I'm gonna make El Coro one, Lisa. His gonna be about a foot long, about 6 inches wide. Hey, cause Coro be swinging it like a new jack. What's that song? Y'all got to tell me. Coro, you know your music. Oh, Fuzzy, I've always liked you. Your humor is above and beyond the call of humor duty in here. I'm not kidding. Um, what was that song where he says he was swinging it like a new jack? That's El Coro. I think it's just cause he's Aussie though. Them Aussies. Louie. Oh boy, I said away I go now. Oh yeah, Louie. I love that song though. Chewing Jose uses chewing gum for rubbers. Oh, I used to have the best games to play at a baby shower, Lisa. We had a fun. I like going to baby showers. I have a blast at playing around with pregnant women, teasing them and shit. I have fun at baby showers. I really do. I hadn't been to one since my granddaughter's though. I drove all the way to Oklahoma, go to my granddaughter's baby shower. We used to do the cotton ball game where they had to put a cotton ball between their knees and then walk up and try to drop it into a mason jar. That's right. I'm that way, Coro. When I go out, hey, I go out and I like to dance. I'm not much on a beer drinking and none of that. I usually get me a shot of Kahlua and some Baileys and a cup of coffee, 'cause I go to dance, right? So I was out there one day, fixing to go out on the dance floor, and I was looking around trying to find me somebody to dance with. I seen this little hottie. He was standing over there leaning against the wall, sucking on a beer. He was real hot too. I walked up to him, took his beer out of his hand, took me a big swig of it. I said, "Baby, you gonna stand and drink that beer all night?" I said, "We're gonna go out and fuck." He went, "No, this guy was cute. Oh my God, he was hot. Hey, best sex I ever had was in the back of his freaking van. He had one in like a hippie van, but at least he looked like the lead singer of Alabama. And that dude's fine. He's finer than frog's hair. I love going dancing. That's me. That's what people said about me my whole life. They say I'm one of a kind. They tell me they broke the mold was broke when I was made. They ain't many people acts like me, I tell you. Lisa, I'm gonna get fat. I'm gonna put on some weight. I'm gonna eat me a lot of gravy, greasy gravy and fat, and I'm gonna get kind of fat because I wanna. Coro, he's down there, was real hot, and I'm gonna go there because I want him to be shady in the summer and warm in the winter. I'm gonna put on a few pounds just for him. What are you trying to figure out how to post, Cap'n? Cap'n Fuzz, my fuzzy. Oh, I've got 80s and I've got 70s, 80s, and 90s mix. I've got all kind of music. Every vineyard made. What are you trying to post, Fuzzy? Man, that lead singer of Alabama's fine. He fine. I bet he's getting gray by now. Back then he didn't have no gray hair yet. His hair was still cold dark black. He's fine though. Hang on, something's wrong. Hmm. I'm gonna go out and come back in. I don't see my avatar disappeared. See, I don't know why that's doing that. There you go. How's that? There's you another picture of me. I found a picture, y'all. Sorry. Now I got to go back and catch up chat. 12 inches long and big around as a beer can. Well, I could have swore. I think I. Let me go get that other deal. Do 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 do. I'm running out of snacks. Honey needs to get in here with the snacks. I'm running out. Well, it's finally trying to get daylight, but we ain't got no sun. Uh-oh. Yeah, the kid, my shorty made me tater tots yesterday, and then son come in with McDonald's and brought me a quarter pounder with cheese and fries and a tea, sweet tea. That tea was sure good though. Oh, wow, what? Feels like my throat's trying to get sore. I'm just trying to make my list of stuff I need to get fixed on the van. Oh yeah, I want to make sure my bearings. I want to get my wheel bearings greased. I saw that, Fuzzy. I saw that. I really saw that. There's Fuzzy's. Yeah, there's Fuzzy's link, y'all. Yeah. Oh, and he wrote it so beautifully. He really did. Let's see what I say. Oh, grease my bearings. Okay. Oh, and I know what else I need checked. Grease bearings. I got good tires. But they're my I need to check all my front end, and also I may have to. I'm gonna try. I may put air shocks on the back of it. I don't like those shocks. When the camper's on there, it pulls that front end up. I need some leveling shocks, or I need to maybe add a couple of leaves in my leaf springs too. You know, they could be wearing out. That van's old. Well, I've got 14 things on here. I hope it don't eat up my whole $1,400 when I get it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go click that. I think I'm subbed to Fuzzy, but I'm gonna go check it and make sure. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I'm already subbed to Fuzzy. I sure am. Alrighty, I just wanted to check and make sure. I'm just looking here. Okay, now I'm gonna go. Um, and here's the link to my alternate channel. If anybody in here is not subbed, go ahead and hit it up. And I've only got one video. I just put that little piece of video up in there so it's got a content on it for now, because we're going to live stream from that channel very soonly. I should have brought it up today. I got to get it set up under that name. I don't know, Coro. I've been looking for her. She's got all the snacks. She's got the snacks stashed, and she needs to bring me some. Snake or loggerhead. Loggerhead's a good one. I don't know. I've been missing Honey all morning. Normally she has to get up early and take the trains. I think she takes two buses and a train to work. Hang on, Granny. I'll see if I can find you, okay? If I can. Good morning. That's what I never could find you the other day, Granny. No more results either. Nope. I cannot find you. If anybody could find Granny 14's channel, post the link for me because I'm not finding it. Hmm. I found a Granny Green Socks. And a Granny Turtle. That's weird. Yeah, I can't find a Granny 14 though. I looked, sweetie. I really looked. And I went down and searched, through the search. I filtered it so I could look specifically for you. And it's not listed in there, and I don't know why. You can go up to your channel, Granny. Go up to the top of your front screen on YouTube. Click your icon. Okay? Listen to me. I'm telling you how to get over there and do this. Click on your icon. Okay? Then go down where it says your channel and click that. Okay? Now, when that opens up, at the top, there's three dots on the right hand side of the page. And if you click that and click share and then copy the link and then come back down to your chat and paste it in the chat. I'm trying to teach her how to do it. See if you could do that, and if you need any help, ask, because you got me a snack. I need a snack, Coro. I'm out of snacks. But I'll be watching in case you need any more help. Yeah, I hope everything gets. I hope it all works out good for him. Red Road. Well, if not, he's got Bass River there to help him, so he'll be all right. Y'all wanting your snack? Do you boys want your snack? You're not trying to chew Sam's harness this morning? Hang on, I get you boys your snack. Yeah, 'cause it's 7 o'clock. There's your treat. Look there. Treaties. Sam woke up for that, didn't you, Bubba? There's yours. There's yours. They're frozen. Cold in here. Oh, okay, Coro. But tell him I said I hope he gets recovered quick, Red Road, and with no issues. Did everybody in here get subbed to Red Road? We do. I'm out. I'm completely out of snowballs. What am I going to do, people? Now, I'm a super freak. That's me. Super freak. I love that song too. Super freak. The kind you never seen. Oh, hell yeah. See, that's me. I'm really kind of goofy. But I like to go out and be a show off, El Coro. See, me and Coro, we would look good going out, just sporting out in public. You know what I'm saying? And Coro could dress up in his pimp suit, wear a big pimp hat, be looking good. You know what I'm saying? And then I could come out in one of my little skimpy little mini dresses, one of them kind when you tilt your cheek shows, and come out looking sexy. And then me and Coral could have blast. We could go play pool. I know Coral plays pool. He's got to play pool. He does everything else. I know he's a pool player too. Yeah, when I go out in Oklahoma, we go at old country bar there. I throw darts. I throw darts and play pool in there. Yep, she's a very special girl, from her head down to her toes. Yep, I like that song. I like a lot of songs. I don't think I've got that one in my playlist yet, but I keep my playlist blocked, El Coro, but I got a pretty good playlist. Oh, wait a minute. Who's Willie the drunk? Hey, hang on. Um, ta- Tally. Who's Willie the drunk? Is that Willie G? Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. Azel and Awkward account live together. Tell Princess Sophia Bakers gave me and Nikki the Azel Louisville, Georgia Addy. Okay, now wait a minute. Tally, tally. Back up here. You're going. Can you explain all? Can you come up? You want to come up on the panel, Tally, and explain all this because I'm not understanding it. Can you come up? I'll here. Let me drop the link. Ah, hell, hang on. There. Community update. Azel and Awkward can't live together. Tell Princess. Yeah, Princess Bakers. There you go. Yeah, Bake. Yeah, I know. I knew Bakers was giving people stuff out. I say everybody. I say that like Nelly does. Everybody. I want a grill like Nelly. So I ever get 20 grand extra, I'm gonna have me a grill. Big old bling in my grill. I'm gonna have a grill. I'm gonna have a grill so sparkly I won't even need headlights on my van. All I gotta do is smile. Hey, I heard it tick that time, Coro. Hang on. There you go. Coro in the house, people. You're muted yourself. Coro, you muted yourself, honey.
Copyright.
Okay. Hang on. Because I'm trying to unmute you and it says I can't because you chose to mute yourself. It won't let me unmute you.
It'll be copyright. All the music's playing.
Oh, okay. Did you unmute? Okay, because I'm trying to fix your volume. There you go.
No,
Now you're up.
I don't
Okay,
want to
I
get you
got
in
you up
trouble.
loud.
I don't want
Okay.
to get you in trouble, so I
Now,
mute it.
oh yeah, I see. I got you. Thank you. You're sweet. Thank you very much. See, I know you. See, you got morals, manners. You're a perfect gentleman, Coro. I don't care what anybody says about you. Morning, Love Light. Love Light said good morning, Coro. Love Light D. She's a sweetie too. I've known her quite a while. Yeah, he's got some fancy lighting on his flat screen. Yeah, I may when it gets daylight, it gets a little lighter out here, warms up just a little bit. I got to go out to the camper and get a. I'll put my other name in so I could take the phone out there and let y'all see the camper. You want to see? Have you seen my camper, Coro? Inside, see what I'm doing to it. It's a little bitty camper.
Yeah, I've seen it.
If anybody rides with me, they'll have to sleep in my bed. I only got one bed in there now. I took that other bed out, put the table back in.
You'd
Yeah, it's a
better,
rough
you'd
life.
better, you better.
It, Fuzzy says you got a rough life living on that ocean with all them hot bikinis walking up and down it all day long. I said, yeah, boy, that's a tough life. Yeah, it's beautiful though, Carl, seriously. And everybody loves it. I know it's still dark there a little bit, isn't it? Well, Sam was in earlier causing his bullshit, and somebody he got blocked because he was carrying on really bad. I mean, he was the first one in my chat, but I went and unblocked him. He can come back in now if he's calmed down some, but I don't. He said somebody sent the police after him last night. Nobody knows where he's at. Nobody sent no police after him. He makes up crap. Oh, damn. I told you, Did I tell you, Granny? My son live in, I think it's Kansas City. Works at the Ford plant. I think it's in Kansas City. That's where he's at. I plan to go visit him. And also, Granny, I went to court, and the judge threw the rest of them damn charges out. I'm just waiting now. We had to put in a motion to get them to return my property that they took when I was raided. I'm free and clear, Granny. Love light, y'all. Everybody. Hey, I'm a free bird again. Finally. Man, I have not been free. I haven't been free in almost 2 years. It's been almost 2 years. Well, it'll be 2 years in May. Been almost 2 years that I ain't been free. Can't go nowhere. Can't smoke no buds. Can't do nada. Can't do nothing. You know. It's like I had a log chain around my neck. Yeah, it is, Love Light. Oh man. And Granny, yeah. Oh, I was so happy. I was so happy that the judge threw the charges out. I left out of the courtroom and forgot to ask about getting my property back. And so I went around to 3 or 4 different places over there. They all sent me. Ended up back at the courtroom, and I went in and talked to that lawyer. They gave me another lawyer too, by the way. Fourth, that's lawyer number 4 that I went through. But anyway, then I went from there. I went back over to the court-appointed lawyer's office, and anyway, they're putting in a motion to the judge to ask for my property to be returned, and so I'm waiting to hear from them. They're probably not going to call me. Probably it'd be next week, most likely, and before I'm going to hear anything from them, so I can go pick my property up. Hopefully, I'll be able to go pick it up. Keep your fingers crossed on that. And then after that, I'm done with these fools. Get this weather to break so I can get the hell out of here, and I am gonna be gone. Y'all, I'll be gone. I'm gonna I'm thinking about making a oh, Love Light, man, it wasn't even just what happened, and it cost me everything I had. I lost everything, but then I was harassed by the police on a constant basis. So they mentally tried to break me, Love Light. They did. It was all a mental thing. They mentally tried to break me, uh, you know, and they just kept trying and kept trying and kept trying. And I just basically I was telling them to fuck off in a nice way. But the cops were still coming back till I told him that they throwed all my felonies out, and I'm no longer having any felony charges on me. And he hauled ass. That cop hauled ass up out of here. He left. They didn't want to hear nothing else I had to say after that. I had some more to tell him, but he hauled ass before I got to get it out to him. Bitch. Whiny bitch. Come trespassing on my property. No police report. No nothing. Trespassing on my property with no trespassing signs. Now, 2 carloads of them at that, you know. I love you, Coro. I don't need you, but I love you. Next beat. There you go. Yeah, I'm the kind of person I love you, but I don't need you. That's why if you fuck up and I get tired of the fucking up, then I have to tell you to hit the road because I don't need nobody. You know, I'm not a I'm not a dependent person. Oh yeah, I know what it is, baby. Yeah, I know that music. Hey, believe me, I grew up in them eras, 80s and 90s, 70s, 80s and 90s actually. Ooh, waffles. I want waffle. I want a waffle with lots of syrup. And strawberries. I like them strawberries on my waffles. Oh, I know. He got money. Yeah, that's hell. Hey, I just want to ride in your Benz, in your Benzie. No, actually, I don't even need that. Hey, but if you got a boat, just send me pictures of it. We can be hooking up. I like waffles. Yeah, waffles comes in here. Are you waffles, Huddles? Are you waffles for real? If you are you seriously, are you my friend Waffle? I'm friends with Waffles. Oh, here. Well, okay. That's okay. Here. That's what I was asking. All right, baby. Here you go. There's your wrench. Yeah. No, I like blue waffles. Yeah, Waffle know me from over at Noodles isn't around. Yeah, I've been knowing blue waffles a while. If you want to drop your link well, I don't care which channel you're working on. If you want to drop your link, drop it down in here. I can get you some of my subs over on your. Uh huh. Now, if you're trying to pull a, no, 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 there. Okay. I took it away. No, hey, see, you can't pull no sneak on me. No, I don't know. Message retracted, message retracted, message retracted. See, I don't go for that in here. I just took your wrench. I don't allow that in here. That ain't blue waffles, y'all. That's not because blue waffles don't do that stuff. No. In the next you'll get smiled at by my mods. So no, that wasn't blue waffles. Blue waffles don't come in here acting retarded. Oh, but I did want to drop Botter's channel link this morning too. Are y'all subscribed to Botter yet? Well, yeah, probably. But I know blue waffles, and believe me, I plan to stay in and keep warm. Love light. We got winter storm coming up next 2 days, 3 to 6 inches of snow and ice. It's okay. I took that wrench. They ain't getting no chance at nothing in here. Hey, this is Botter's link, and if y'all will sub that, Noodles has been using going up on doing panel on Botters for right now because they struck his other channel. So y'all, yeah, because that's where I go. That's where I go a lot of time when I'm not in here. Okay, I'm either at Sour Diesels, either over here at Noodles or Botters, but they've all been at Botters lately. So Hogger, he was the first one in here causing crap. He finally ended up, somebody blocked him. Well, I unblocked him. He's unblocked. Sam's unblocked now, only in his real name. Now they've been blocked. All his troll names been being blocked. No, there is a blue waffles, and I know blue waffles, but I don't know why. They don't when they start removing their comments. Oh, good. Yeah, because when you'll be seeing that's where Noodles 1980, he goes on Botter's panel because they struck his channel and he can't go live right now. He got a 90-day vacation, and I dropped Noodles's links earlier. Did you sub to his other links? Did you get all new? Noodles got a new channel. Hang on a minute, just a second, because um, Noodles has got another new channel. Hang on a minute. Let me share it. Noodles has got, yeah, Noodles has got a couple channels, and this is his last one. He's trying to build these two up so he's got backups. So we need to get it. We need to get him up to his 1,000 subs on both of them. And there's that one he just made. Hang on, and this is the other one that he's got. Hang on, just a second. Let me drop his other one. So y'all need to sub both, all three of those, Botters and both of these Noodles as channels. No, they took his other one down. His other one's gone. It's completely gone. They struck it down. So yeah, we need to get Noodles back up. Um, and also, y'all, I've got another guy. He's a real good friend of mine. He's a truck driver, and I want to share his channel out too, because um, Trucker Z, he's been around a long, long time, and you'd love his channels, Love Light. You really would. Um, there's a Trucker Z, and I'd like y'all to sub up him too. He is. I go on his live streams too. I got to his panel of the day, talked to him for a little bit. You know, these here's the people that I'm funny about whose panels I get on and stuff, but I would get on Noodles, I would get on Botters, and I'd get on Trucker Z's panel. A lot of these people anyway. Y'all sub them up, that'll give y'all some other places to go when nobody over here's live streaming and stuff. It'll give you something else to do. But Trucker Z, he's a really nice fella. So is Noodles. Is that yours, Granny? Hang on. Good deal. Granny, I think just dropped hers. Let me go. Let me go get you. Yep, there it is. There's Granny. Okay. So once I got you, Granny, I should be able to find you again once you're in my sub list. Yeah, you got it. That's yours. That's your channel. Yep. Of course he does, Hogger. That's his money channel. Uh-oh, hang on. Coro's back. Here's Coro. Hang on, babe. Well, let me give you solo. Here you go. There you go. Milk money.
I just stepped away from the music, so now I can have some.
Yeah, if the
Unmute
music
it.
comes on, just mute the sound for a minute. That's what
Can you
everybody
hear
does
it?
usually. Yeah,
Can you hear
that's
it?
cool. Thank you, sweetie.
Tell me if you can
What's the
hear it.
water look? Can you see the water? Is the moon going down?
That's up. Let's just say that's up.
I was wondering if the moon's going down, the sun, or excuse me,
That's it.
vice versa, because it'd be nighttime there,
11:30,
right? Your moon would be coming up.
nearly midnight. Yeah, not far. It's not far at the moment. It's not far from sunrise that the moon's coming up. Also,
So y'all are getting some of our winter weather there yet?
starting to change. I
Gwen?
can feel the season changing. I just had a cigarette. Go jump in some air conditioning. It's still fucking 75 degrees.
Well, according to the Arkansas News, it says the obesity rate here is third
Hi.
highest in the country and getting worse. Now, ain't
You
that
know
something?
what? I see memes and stuff like that. And I see a gym, and it's on the second floor, and there's a set of stairs going up to the gym, and right next to it there's an escalator.
He has an escalator That's
right next to the
fancy.
stairs going up to the gym.
I don't think I've ever seen a house. I've seen them with elevators, but no escalator ever.
It was yeah, a meme. Right next to the stairs was the escalator. It's all about portion size. All Americans supersize everything and don't. What you put in, you've got to take out. I don't mean shit. I mean work off energy. It's all fuel. You don't burn the fuel, it turns to fat.
Oh, hang on. There's another one
Right?
here that this guy's in another country too, but he raises chickens and all kind of animals. He's he's even got
Chook
a
chaser.
like a donkey type thing. He's got nearly a mil. He's got 929,000 subs. Okay, that's how many he's got. But I
Chook.
want to share it because love like y'all like Granny, y'all like watching this kind of stuff. I do. He has got fish farms. He dug these fish ponds.
Over here,
He
Chook
raises
Chaser's a
chickens.
farm dirt bike.
He raises oh yeah. But anyway, I watch him and what's that other guy? Dang it. Trying
Hear
to
those
find this
waves?
other one that I watch
What a
all the
catch. What
time.
a catch.
Hey, this guy here, that one there, he puts a video up about once a week.
Can you hear the waves from here?
Yeah, he does. He does live streams too, but I don't like his chat flies too fast. With that many people, he's got like thousands of people in his chat. You just can't read it. I don't do that, but I do like to um, watch his stuff because he raises. He's got a pet monkey. I'd love to have that freaking pet monkey.
Bubbles. He blows bubbles.
He dresses it up. He went and bought it clothes, and he's also got a pet bat, a real bat, and he's got the hugest snake I ever seen in his pet shop. He's got a couple
Right.
pet shops, and he's got a snake, and it's
Has he
huge.
shown you the snake?
A huge. I forgot. It's like a. It's one of them kind that wrap their body around their food and squeeze it till they kill it, and then they eat it. He feeds it live
Constrictor.
chickens.
Constrictor.
He just tosses a live chicken in there, and when that
Boa
snake's
constrictor.
hungry, he'll devour it. He
Not
takes
having
like the
seen it,
weak
I can't take.
chickens, like the excess roosters and stuff like that he don't need for his. He breeds Japanese koi fish, goldfish,
That, that,
betas, mollies, every kind of molly you can imagine. This guy breeds tropical fish, um, chickens, rabbits, goats, and he's got a thing kind of like a oxen that pulls a plow. You know what I'm saying? He's got some
water buffalo.
strange animals.
Where is he?
He's in another country and I forgot, but it's like always warm there, but they do get a lot of rain.
It sounds like a water buffalo.
Might be. Yeah, go. You should check him. He only uploads a video. He's got a lot of videos up, and he's a real interesting man. He teaches you how to breed fish, how to raise fish, and when he screws up and he does stuff wrong, he teaches you here. He teaches you that stuff too. He dug out some mud ponds, so he's been growing his fish in there. Then he goes and
Yeah,
picks
big
out the ones
water
he wants to
buffalo.
breed. He moves them to a different tank for breeding because breeding's a specific.
water buffaloes, constrictors. That snake is a constrictor, and they're water animals.
I think that's what that is. It's huge. I've seen a lot of snakes, a lot of big ones. Biggest one I've ever seen is he owns it. Believe me.
Yeah,
But
snakes either going to bite it and poison it, then eat it whole, and then the poison breaks it down, breaks the whole body down to pus, so it can digest
yeah,
it,
it turns it, it liquefies it, right?
or it's going to just crush it to death, and because it's so crushed, it's big
Yeah,
enough that it
some
can
of
put it
them
in its
do that
mouth and swallow.
poison, like spiders, like those wolf spiders and tarantulas. What they
Yeah,
do, they when they bite into their prey, well, the tarantula anyway, that poison,
start.
it liquefies their insides, and then they kind of suck the liquid out of the inside of the whatever they bit.
Is is Helena still there?
Hang on.
Is Helena in chat?
No.
No, she was saying it's going to rain here tonight, and it's just started raining now. Well,
Granny's in here. Granny and
spit.
Lovelight and
No,
Fogger.
Helena handbasket or whatever it is.
Oh, that's Azel. Um, yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't see. Did Azel come in?
no, she was in Jesse's chat and telling me about 5 hours ago it's going to rain.
Yeah, that's Azel. You know that,
It
right?
just started to rain. Just started to
Yeah,
spit
Hell in a
now.
Handbasket. That's Azel.
Okay.
Just so you know, I mean, everybody knows. I'm not like tattling on him or nothing.
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody knows him in that name. That's one of his favorite names that I really like. Actually, he's got an Azel name too, but I like his Hell in a Handbasket name. He's a real sweet guy. He really is.
It's felt so muggy and sticky here because it's sucking up the storm. I have a rain. Now it's just
Um,
starting to rain.
Love Light. I don't know if I watch
Hang on a
her,
minute.
but I
Hang on
watch.
a minute. I
I
think
watch
I've got a
Want to
knock at the door.
Wander. Want to Wander travels around. She's a traveler. I watch her stuff. I watch a lot of the RV community. I watch Captain. I've been watching Captain Content. He was on last night, but when I went in there, I saw Jesse was live. I just went in. I told him. I said I can't stay long. I went in, told him hi. I said I just stopped in to give you a like and say hello, and then I left and went over. That's when I left and went over to Jesse's. I didn't stay over to visit him very long. He plays guitar. People, here's what he does because he gets he's in there for the money. He's a money maker, right? So he takes we call that when people ask him to play a certain song request, and then
Yeah,
they'll donate to him, and he'll play their request, right? Which is fair, you know. They do the same thing at the bars, you know. If
yeah,
somebody asks for
yeah,
a request, they usually go up and tip the band for doing it.
yeah.
Well, he does the same thing on his, but he plays guitar. I
Guitar.
got a friend Dan. He plays hella guitar. I forgot the name of his channel, or I'd share him out. He's super sweet. He's a really nice guy. He'll sing he'll sing his chat, and he'll play guitar. And I mean he got like Led Zeppelin style playing. You know what I'm saying? The way he plays.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, I don't need to be on full screen or anything. I'm just sitting here chatting.
No, you're fine. Ain't nobody up here but me and you.
How many's in chat? I can't see it.
19 right now. But
Hmm.
it goes up and down. Like I said, it's still early. It's not even 8 o'clock. Probably by 10 o'clock, I'll probably be up to about maybe
Soulful,
I'll get up to
total
my 33 by
control.
10 or 11 o'clock.
Good.
I always get 33 in here, and so and on
Oh,
up.
yeah.
But it'll set on 33 forever. That's what I'm saying.
Pretenders.
Everybody's not in here.
Pretenders, Chrissy Hines. Sell my soul for total control
Oh yeah, want
of
want to
you.
wander. She's sweet. You know, she's a friend of Mad Max, and But I talked to her a lot on here. I invited her to come by. You know, if she's ever coming through Arkansas, I invited Juana to stop by and visit. I like her.
There's Chrissy Hines and the Pretenders playing now.
Oh yeah, I remember them. I remember the. See, he
Total
says,
Control.
well, he
My
sings, I am
soul
the
for
great
total control.
pretender.
No, no, no.
Not
That's
that
the band
pretender.
name. The band name's the Pretenders. Sell my soul for total control over you.
Well, who is it sing that? Who sing that? I
Chrissy.
am the great pretender.
Uh, oh yes, I'm the great pretender. I don't know.
Pretender,
That's a
pretending
60s.
that you
That's a 60s.
are around. I don't know. I
That's
don't.
a 60s
I'm
song. That
good at
one.
remembering the words to most every song they ever made, but I cannot remember who the artists are half the
Quickly,
time.
I'll give you 2 seconds of this song, so you don't get copyright. Hang on, you'll know it. Sell my soul for total control over you. Be an early 80s song, this one.
Yep. And I like that song, One Tin Soldier Rise Today.
Tin
One Tin
Soldiers. I
Soldier
don't know
was a
that one.
good song too. That was that was another one that was back in the 70s, mid I think mid to late 70s. Let me hang on. I got a playlist. Are you allowed to play your playlist on here, or do they block you for that too?
I don't know.
I don't know
I'm
either.
only, I'm only new to this.
But I was gonna tell you though, that band, that the one that had me come up on stage, they were in
Here we
Oaklawn. The
go.
name of their band is
Another
Nerd
quick
Eye
blast. Listen,
Blind.
listen, listen,
Remember
listen,
the band Third Eye Blind?
listen,
Well,
listen
these
before we
people
get
are
copyright.
Nerd Eye Blind, and they are funny. They are really really funny.
Remember that one? Did you hear it?
Uh-uh. I told you my sound's still jacked. I got to fix my sound on my iPad yet. I can I can barely hear people talking, but I can't hear any. Now the people in the chat can probably hear it. I can't.
You're talking.
No, I'm not. It's not that. My sound's jacked up. I got to. I didn't fix it on my iPad. I fixed it on my phone, but not my iPad. If I had my phone in there, I could hear it. Oh, there's my. See, here's people. Here's the ones I like. I like Savage Garden. I like
Yep.
Deep Blue Something, Marcy
Don't forget Band
Playground,
Savage
The
Garden.
Wallflowers, Backstreet Boys, um, TLC, Whitney Houston, Police, Michael Jackson, um, Bon Jovi, Blondie, Men at Work. They're the ones that sings the Down Under song. Remember? Robert Palmer, Rick James. I always say he plays Super Freak. I always say I'm Rick James, bitch. And Blondie, um,
Blondie, yeah.
um, John Mellencamp, uh, and
Who's
Dire
this, Bowie?
Straits. Dire
There's
Straits.
David
He says
Bowie.
he's the one who does that money for nothing. He said he should have learned. He should have learned to play the guitar, the drums, and Joan Jett. Nellie's my very
Yep.
favorite, though. I got all the Nellies. I got every Nelly song made. Let me skip through. Um, the Kid Rock. I like him.
You
I'm
can't. Can
trying to
you hear
see
that?
my.
You can't hear that?
Oh, have you ever heard Old Dominion? They're one of my favorites. They're not real popular. Look up Old Dominion.
Who?
Old Dominion. and he sings a song about a hotel. And find that song. You will like that song.
Like this, I'm shutting down. Ugh. Tell you what, I'm going to jump into some aircon. It's trying to rain now, so it's really, really humid.
Matchbox 20. You like them?
Matchbox 20.
Uncle
Yeah.
Cracker. John Mellencamp. Is all them in your age bracket there?
There's a Bluetooth speaker at the end of the bed.
Dr. Hook. Captain and Tennille. Tracy Chapman. Journey. Journey sings loving, touching, squeezing. Let's see, Billy Squire.
Billy Squire. Slowly stroke me. Could be a winner, but baby, be a sinner now. Boom.
The stroking.
Boom.
That's what I be doing.
Boom.
Stroke it to the east. Stroke it to the west.
That's
Stroke it
yeah. That
to
was
the
Clarence.
one
That
that
was
I
Clarence
love
Clemens.
best. I be stroking.
That was Clarence Clemens. That one. That's not Billy Squire.
Yep, it sure was. Correct.
They both stroke them. They're still stroking.
And Brick, I like Brick House. She's a brick house.
That was Doctor Detroit. Doctor Detroit
I
with Dan Aykroyd.
I should have grew up in Detroit. That's where I should have been living all
She's
my
a
life.
brick house. That was funny. That movie, Doctor
In Black
Detroit.
Crows, he talks
Doctor.
to angels.
Doctor Detroit.
Gretchen Wilson, she's old school, you know. And then Cool Change by the Little River Band. That's a good one. REO, I've seen REO in concert.
Oh
I've
yeah,
seen a lot of
Speedwagon.
concerts. Oh, and there's my favorite. Guns N' Roses, November Rain.
The
Boom, that's one of
Gunners.
my favorites.
Junie knows his music, eh?
Mariah Carey, Prince, Eric Clapton, Hootie and the Blowfish, Alanis
Junie knows his
Morissette,
tune.
U2, Tom Petty, uh,
Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers.
Shaggy. Shaggy's another one.
It wasn't me.
Commodores.
Last year, Shaggy's Wasn't Me celebrated its 20th
Yep, it
anniversary.
wasn't me. Oh, and I love Vanilla Ice too, believe it or not. And I love MC
There,
Hammer.
there is an absolute mad mix. I'll try and find it here so you can
I've
see it.
got a
There's an
crazy
absolute mad.
playlist. Mine's
It,
crazy as a blue, but I love every bit
it's a
of it. 50 Cent.
it's a mashup. It's a mashup of Beat It and Michael Jackson's Beat It and Vanilla Ice's Ice Ice Baby. But it's a
And
fantastic mix.
Mustang Sally. Oh, In Excess. That's one of my favorites too.
Yeah,
Elegantly
yeah.
Wasted.
Hutchinson,
That's one of
Michael
my
Hutchinson.
favorites.
Auto asphyxiation, suicide.
And actually, Savage Garden's another one of my very favorites. Boys to Men, they're okay. There's a few of theirs I like.
No, none of
Jennifer
those boy
Lopez.
bands. Take your boy
Yeah,
bands.
she's good. Christina Aguilera and Lil
No.
Kim. I love all
So now you're
them.
starting to get into bubblegum music. Chew it up and
Yep.
spit it out.
The
No.
Village People, YMCA. I even like Will Smith singing. No, I do. I like all crazy crap. And Pink,
Did you do the dance?
Missy Elliott, Juvenile,
Yeah, I'll just show you on
Counting
the screen.
Crows. He sings that song. He's round
This one
here.
here. This one here. See that one with the
Oh
lights
yeah.
there?
Yep.
You got to play. You got to listen to that one in your own time. That's
No, you're not gonna
Vanilla Ice.
rickroll me. Ain't gonna work. I've been rickrolled before.
That's
That guy
Vanilla
above it.
Ice. Vanilla Ice and
The
Beat
guy
It.
above it. I've
No,
been.
that's
Hey, I
Vanilla
used to
Ice.
get rickrolled all the times. Oh, good
That's
morning, peepses, fakers. How you doing? And Rodney, hippie witch, Fast
this one
River.
here.
Oh, I thought you see the guy up above. That's the
That's Vanilla
rickroll
Ice.
dude. That one
No,
up
it's not. It's
there.
Vanilla Ice. That's Vanilla
Huh?
Ice. That's Vanilla Ice.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought he was that rickroll dude up for a minute. I could. He was
So
back. Okay. He favors
so
him though.
this one here is a mix. It's Vanilla Ice's Ice Ice Baby and Michael Jackson's Beat It, and it's a fantastic mashup. Oh,
I'm gonna have to. I'll have to look it up.
yeah, it's a mashup.
Y'all drop. If you drop me a link to it, I can add it to my playlist.
Yeah, it's fantastic that one.
Drop me the link in here, and I can go add it in my playlist right now. Um,
Okay. I'll, how do I do that? I'll get out of this then, and I'll go to get the link. It's fantastic. I like it.
I don't know what that is, but anyway, you get the drift. That's kind of mixed up, and then I got a lot of dance music too that I really like. I woke up to Sam in here this morning, Becca. It's about it's about nine not maybe 19, 20 degrees I hear. It's not very warm. But yeah, I had to wake up to Sam of all the things. There. Fast River, there's your wrench, honey. I forgot to get Oh, hang on. Fast just a minute, I'll drop it, Fast River. Sorry. There you go, sweetie. I love you, PIF. You know that. Oh, he got blocked. He kept on talking trash. He got blocked. I went and unblocked him finally, but he hasn't came back. Thank goodness. Becca, he's telling people that that everybody in here had the police pull a bunch of police cars pulled him over this morning. Now nobody knows where he's at, right? Nobody cares. I'm not kidding. Hey hippie. We're having y'all ain't gonna believe this. We're actually gonna fixing to have a winter storm. We're actually fixing to have snow, and we ain't had snow here. I don't know, man, maybe once in 20 years. But we're gonna have 3 to 6 inches snow with ice mixed in it. Hang on, just a second. I know I didn't. If you told me, I always come in here and put it on for sun. I didn't know. I didn't know you were in here going bath. I just realized it. Hang on, we'll get the heater going. This one warms it up quicker than that electric one. Yeah. I need this box. Just needs to be thrown out in the trash. Okay. This box and this styrofoam. Yeah, I saw it, but that's okay. But I got the heat going for you, honey, now. So when you get out, let me know and I'll come turn it off and so it can cool down and I'll put it back away. No, when you get ready to take baths, let me know. I'll put it on in here. I gotta go out and bring some more propane in because I put it out in the camper. But I gotta go out and bring some more in. Oh, there you go. So you get your bath. Thank you, Mama. Yeah. I had to go in there and kick that heat on in there. Shorty taking a shower. And bathroom's cold. That wall heater don't heat it up good enough. I went there, took that gas heater and turned it on for her. I think Yakety Ann threw that snow down on me. Oh, hang on, honey. I'm here. Just a minute, Coral. I was lighting the heater for Shorty. There you go, babe. Oh, hang on, honey. I'm here. Just a minute, Coral. I was lighting the heater for Shorty. There you go, babe. Oh, hang on. I'm here. Just a minute, Coral. I was lighting the heater for Shorty. There you go, babe. Oh, hang on. No, I had to run there and light the heater. I didn't know somebody. I just heard her taking a shower. I went there so when she gets out, she'll be warm. Because you'll freeze to death here taking a shower coming out and it's cold. Hey, good morning, Gerald. Okay, Gerald. When you're ready, let me know. But yeah, man, music's been actually probably what has helped me to survive my whole life. Music is my thing.
Music is
I gotta fix
adventure.
my stereo too. Some of my speaker wires I've noticed have gotten broke into inside of it somehow, and I gotta go in there and fix those. Maybe they got broken when it was stolen. I really don't know. They stole all my CDs, so I really didn't have anything to play. I need to get some music. I think I can plug a because I've got one of those JVC my stereo, and if I'm not mistaken, I can put a SD card or use one of those USB thumb drives in it. I'm thinking I can do one or the other, so I can actually play music, my own music through the stereo. But I got to put some on a thing first. I think that's what I'll do. Just record my my music off my playlist onto the SD card on thumb drive, and then go put it in my stereo. That way I got music. I'm gonna have to have that music. I start traveling. I'm gonna put that on the list too. My list. I gotta fix my stereo because I gotta fix my speaker wires. I put it all in myself, but there's a couple of them broke. I've noticed. I like that JVC. Hey, it's got some hell of a graphics that plays on the front. You know, when you turn the stereo on, it's got graphics. You can change the graphics up on it too, and it's killer. It's killer cool. It's badass stereo. When you turn the stereo.
Wednesday, everybody.
Let me see. How to hunt?
Wednesday, everybody.
I know how to hunt.
Had all the
I'm
sweeties in the
with a
house.
boat right now. How to hunt? I'm joking. I know how to hunt. But man, a boat would be nice to have. I could probably keep him around a couple years if he had a boat. I don't know what I'm doing. You had to defrost
Do this
some
on the
washing
troll.
machine.
On troll 'em.
Boy, well, if I did, luckily I've got heat tapes on my well pump and around my what do you call that big air
Troll 'em. I'm
tank
doing
that's
it.
in there. And if I didn't
Sammy,
have
eat your
that,
heart out.
I probably wouldn't have no water this morning. My water would have been froze up. I got some jugs of water filled up outside, but when we need them, I'll have to bring them inside and let them unthaw. If we lose power, I've already got water caught up. So we got water to cook with. I got water to feed my dogs, to give them water. I prepare before winter gets here, okay? Because I know what we always get an ice storm, but after this bad weather here's over with, that's
Jesus.
it. We're gonna get spring. We will get spring. We always get an ice storm. Normally we get it in January, and it's running a little bit late this year. I figured we would have already had it, but Groundhog saw his shadow. We wouldn't even have had an ice storm this year. We didn't have one last year, but we wouldn't have
Where's
had
my
one if Groundhog
avatar?
hadn't seen his shadow. But he saw his shadow last year. We just had a mild winter last year. Yeah, I got a code red alert saying that for the next 2 or 3 days we're under a winter weather advisory. Saying that for the next 2 or 3 days we're under a winter weather advisory. Oh lordy, lordy, lordy. Yeah, I'm gonna go look see what time it is on mine. Oops, damn. I hate it when I bump something and then it starts scrolling. It's warmed up to 25 degrees, y'all. I hate it when I bump something and it starts scrolling. It's warmed up to 25 degrees. Uh-oh. Y'all. I hate it when I bump something and it starts scrolling. It's warmed up to 25 degrees. Uh-oh. Renovate or upgrade. Hey, I got a good deal here. Hey, I got a good deal here. Oh,
What?
the Family Dollars got a $5 off coupon. If you spend $25, you get five off. And so if my granddaughter, if she wants to go shopping at Family Dollar, she can get $25 worth of stuff for the $20. A friend of mine donated $20. Her birthday's today, and I think it's good only for today. But a friend of mine donated $20. Her birthday's today, and I think it's good only for today. See, we don't need Pampers, Cascade, Eric, Febreze, Blade, Kellogg's. Okay, Tide, Purex. Tide. Ooh, they got Bugles 50 cents off. I love Bugles. Those potato chips called Bugles. Ooh, they got Bugles 50 cents off. I love those. They got Sudafed $2 off too. I probably should buy some of that. They got Sudafed $2 off too. I probably should buy some of that. I'm clipping my coupons real quick, y'all, for Family Dollar. I'm clipping my coupons real quick, y'all, for Family Dollar. I'm clipping my coupons for Family Dollar. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost. Because I need to get me some more of them cough drops anyway. Okay. Because I need to get me some more of them cough drops. Yeah. Well, shit. I was trying to. Thank you very much, Coro. And yeah, happy Valentine's Day. I don't know why it's doing that though. Huh. Let me look. Is it echoing now? Hippie? Hippies, am I echoing now? No,
No,
it's tomorrow,
no, it's all
Nikki.
right. No,
They said I
no.
was. Yeah, Nikki's here, honey. She just got here. It's this. Yeah, actually, Family Dollar and Dollar Tree both merged, but Family Dollar ain't the Dollar Tree's. Everything's a dollar, but Family Dollar isn't. But what I'm thinking, hippie, my granddaughter can go in there. I got a $5 off coupon. She could buy her. She can spend $25. It's only going to cost her 20. See what I'm saying? And to buy stuff for Valentine's stuff. And I got a Family Dollar. Yeah, but Family Dollar and that Dollar Tree merged. They're actually the same. They're the same company. Dollar General is higher priced. They have the same thing in there, and they're higher priced than Family Dollar. Family Dollar's cheaper. Yeah. Is it still echoing? Okay. Let me do it. Let me do something else. Dang it. Okay, try that. So let's see if that fixes it. How you doing? No, I knew it wasn't Valentine's Day, Nikki. No, I'm not. I wish I was. I wish. Not yet. Can't do it yet. I'll let you all know when I am, though. I sure will. I'll be doing it right on live stream. Hey, um, but today, see, today's my granddaughter's birthday, and tomorrow is Valentine's Day. And oh, I know, sweetie, but I'm just saying, I don't know if I'll be going live tomorrow or not because I usually, if I do a long live today, then I take the next day off, and so I'm telling everybody happy Valentine's Day today because I may not be live tomorrow to tell y'all. So that way, y'all, yeah, yeah, I thought it was she could get $25 worth of stuff, hippie, and it only cost her $20. And all I have to do is go over and put my phone number in. Do you remember when we went to school though, and we had to bring Valentine cards, huh? Hey, I got an idea. I could take Tutor Poots to Family Dollar. I've got a $5 off coupon. My friend gave me $20 for her birthday. Really? Yeah. Okay. Tell them thank you. Well, yeah, yeah, we did. I did, but what I was telling her is I can take her to Family Dollar. She can spend $25, and I can apply the coupon. And I can only pay 20. Get where I'm coming from? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. So she can actually, and they got toys and stuff there. Yeah. And Family Dollar's right down the road.
She loved her dress.
Oh, you give the Easter dress?
Yeah, Travis did. Said
Oh.
it was from you.
Well, there's two more. There was them other two.
Oh, she got good taste.
Huh?
I guess you have good taste.
Did you give her the other two dresses? There was two. There was two dresses.
Maybe. I didn't. Travis did it.
And okay, did you already give her the leggings and the top that went together? And then there was the other one that was actually for Easter. It's probably a little too big on her now. The fancy
I bet that's the one she was wanting to wear as a party dress.
Right. Okay, but did you give her her other ones too?
They're here, but yeah, she got to see them. She got to see them.
She got to see them. Okay, good. Yeah. Tell her that was Nanny found her some cool stuff. I really didn't. I didn't find. I asked her the other day. I tried to get her some cute shoes, because she didn't know about the dresses, and she wouldn't get any.
Oh,
right. And so
now she's probably like, "Oh my God, the shoes!"
Right, but they may have some for like $5 or something at Family Dollar.
Yeah.
And she can try them on to make sure they fit. I think you said she gets about a 1.
You get a new machete?
Hmm.
Or a knife or something?
My friend Tracy sent me. I'm working on her laptop. She sent for me to work on. I've got it tore apart. That's the screws and stuff. Oh, and she sent me these cool pants she sent for me, and they'll fit too. And they've got a.
Oh wow.
They're warm. See what I'm saying?
Those look awesome.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But I'm working on the laptop. But she sent me some knives and these pants and the laptop. That's what that's what was in that big old box.
Heck yeah.
It's still got that what do you call that shit off at styrofoam all over them. But yeah, they'll fit because she sent me 32s.
I wore a pair of Travis pants out last night.
Did you?
Yeah.
What size is he wearing now?
I have no idea.
I think he usually gets 30s or 32s like I do. Are you warm?
Yeah, I'm done now.
Huh?
I'm done with that now.
Okay, I'll come turn it off. Oh damn, I missed what he said. Hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta go shut this heater back off. Oh, hang on. Coral, hang on, baby.
I missed what he said.
There
Hang
you
on,
go.
I'll be
Just
right
a
back.
second.
I gotta shut the heater back off.
There we go. I got Coral back. Now let me go turn the heater off and I'll be right back. Because I don't like to waste up gas.
Happy Valentine's Day, Nikki. It's hot. Damn hot.
It's cold. Y'all go lay down. You ain't going outside yet. It's cold. You're going to wait a minute.
Ugh. The way I see it, if I go to sleep now, I can get 4 hours in and get you all your sunrises with your bloody names in the
Lay
sand.
down, boys. Lay down. I'm coming back. Yeah, I like those pants Tracy sent. Those look good and warm. Oh, Lord.
You right, Sassy?
Hey, I'm back, baby. I had to go.
Okay.
I went there and lit my gas heater and stuff for Shorty. She jumped in the shower, and that electric wall heater thing, it don't heat it up very good in there when you're taking a shower. It really don't. I went there and fired up the little gas heater and heated it up real good for her while she's in the shower, so she get out and didn't freeze. Damn, Fuzzy. I missed whatever he's. Oh, yep. Who was he doxing? Who was he doxing this time, Nikki? I missed it, honey. I'm sorry. I was trying to take care of my little daughter-in-law here. Who was he doxing? I just want to know who he's mad at, so I know who to watch out for. Who to watch for troll names for them.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know who he was doxing.
Let's get into winter.
Hmm. Who was? Oh, he was doxing you. Well, what a piece of crap. He knows better now. He's bad as Sam. Sam coming in here on some kind of crazy rant. He was the first one in the room when I went live. Oh, thank you, Becca. Right. It's still, yeah, but he still don't need to be doing it, Nikki. I mean, everybody knows your name. They know my name. But I don't care what they say about me. But the thing is, okay, I've got another question, Nikki. Here's the thing. Do you think it was Sam or was that the real one? Was you able to check it? Because Sam's been cloning people doing the same crap, and then he's coming around saying he ain't the one doing it. I know Mac's a little goofy, and he does I have seen him put several people's names in his own live streams. Hell, they gotta scream my name. I'm a talk dirty kind of person.
Good
When
girl.
I'm having sex, I like to talk dirty. I'm dirty, DERTY, dirty.
I
Okay.
don't care how you spell it. You spell it any way you like, just be dirty.
I like being dirty though. I think talking dirty is it's like a turn on time of thing. And I like role play too. I like to dress up in cute little outfits,
There
looking
we
like a French
go.
maid or a hooker, something like that. Role play's cool, talking dirty's cool.
Riding dirty.
Yeah, all that weird stuff's cool. Yeah,
All that weird
I
stuff.
was showing Lisa and Honey my leather collars the other day, and they said, "Man, you really are freaky, ain't you?" I wear the leather collars and the wristbands that match, and I've actually got belts that match them too. So it all matches because I wear it. I like to dress goth sometime. Most of the time, I prefer goth, but sometimes I dress punk. Where I color my hair pink and purple and blue or some kind of weird ass color. I even got the
Let me
hairspray
stop.
in
Look,
case I ain't got
can you
time
see
to
it?
color it. I could just spray the color in.
I've made stocks on the end of my bed. Look,
What is that?
stocks. I just haven't put the circle hole in it yet.
Oh, is that your bed?
Yeah, the footer.
Yeah. See, you got the post on there. See, that's good for tying me down, ain't it? See, you could tie me right to that.
Don't need a bed to tie you.
Well, I used to have all them kind of straps and stuff, and my friend that died that gave them to me, he wanted to borrow them back, and so I took them back so he could borrow them back, and then he died before I could get them back, if that makes sense. My nipple clamps, my the things, the leather bands that go around your ankles that you hook to the ropes and the chains and stuff.
All
Yeah, I
right. Well,
get
if I'm
into
going to
little
get,
wild stuff every once in a while. Not too often, but every once in a while to break them in monotony. Especially if you've been with somebody for a while and the shit
if I'm
starts
going
to
to,
get old.
well, I'm getting sunrise tomorrow. I've got to go to bed now. So you guys continue chatting and put me to sleep. I'll be up for sunrise.
Okay. We're gonna put you to sleep then. Good night. We're gonna keep on chatting. And Nikki, you know who else? You know who else don't like you, Nikki, is Jose. And you know Jose will troll too. Got to watch that. Yeah, Jose ain't been up here, and you know he's always around. He ain't been in here. He might be in there trolling too. Him and Sam play troll and then blame it on somebody else. That's their gig. You go lay down. Your mouth smells like a dog biscuit. No, go lay down. I don't want to breathe your breath. You want to go outside? Want to go outside? I guess they're wanting to go outside. I don't blame you. I don't care who likes me and who don't. Either you like me or you won't. There ain't no middle. I'm either likable or I'm not likable. Let me let my dogs outside, y'all. They're wanting to go tinkle. I gotta move this stuff. Watch out. Hang on. I gotta move this stuff. Just a minute. Hang on. Let me put this up here. Here. Come here. Come here. Gotta get your tag. Gotta get your hook. Get your hook. I'm not gonna leave you out very long because it's cold. Come on, Sam. Go outside. Go pee pee. I'll let them out. I'm not gonna leave them out very long though because it's too cold out for them. My dogs aren't acclimated for the cold. They stay inside too much. Oh God, Becca. That's funny. Well, Fuzzy, you know I've always enjoyed your company in here. Noodles. Yes. Noodles, and I've been dropping your links, both of your new links, and I've been dropping I I found your other link, and I've been dropping botters all morning. Have you? I don't know if you got any new subs, but y'all should have. Here's my friend Noodles, y'all. I love me some noodles. Uh-oh, hang on. Okay, hang on. I gotta go let the other dog out. Just a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a second. Let me get little Sonny. Come on, Sonny. Come on, Sonny. You wanna go outside? Come on. Here. Go pee pee. Go pee pee. There you go. Okay. All right. He's outside now. All of them's outside, getting their getting their pee on. They're gonna go pee on everything in the yard. Noodles. How's those babies? Noodles, you want to come up and talk? Come up and say hi to everybody. You don't got to put your picture on if you don't want to, but I want you to show your little doggies if you're there with you. Um, there's Hippie, y'all. Oh hey, there's Azel. Oh cool. Let me drop the link because I want everybody. I want you to show your doggies to everyone. Everybody in here loves dogs. You all have got to see Noodles' dogs. No, he's got that new one. Is just, hey Jang, how you doing, baby? But Noodles has the cutest freaking babies. I mean they're just too cute. There's Green. There's my girl. Is that you, Noodles? Is that you down there? Cause I don't see nothing. I just want to. There's no picture or nothing there. Noodles. Hey, Evan. Is that Noodles? Come on, show me. Just turn the camera on a second so I can see. I'm not letting Sam up. And if it's Sam, he ain't coming up because he shows his penis. So just let me know it's you, Noodles. Oh, that's not Noodles then. All right. Is that you trying to come up, Noodles? Because somebody's in my basement twice. They got two things in here. I love you, hubby. No, there's two of them down in the bottom. It says extra EXPEN. Who is that? There's two of them down there, but there's no pictures. It's probably Sam gonna try to come up and porn bomb me. He ain't getting up. Now if that's Noodles, Noodles can come up. Just tell me if it's you, Noodles, in the chat. Because Sam ain't coming up here. He goes up here and gets his dick out. Nikki, come on up. Hang on. Okay, there's
Nobody
Nikki.
wants to see that at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Well, there's something called extra. I'm gonna say it's meaning extra expense, and I don't know if that's Noodles or not, because
Well, they would show you, so I
he
wouldn't let
says,
somebody
he's saying he's having trouble connecting. Okay, well I think it is Noodles maybe. Well, when it gets clear, okay, when you get home, come up. I want you to see Noodles' dogs. He has got the cutest freaking dogs, and he just got a new puppy. And I mean, it ain't cute. It's too. It's kind of like a Mr. Growly. I think there's some kind of a maybe like a English bulldog or something. They're just cute. He has got the cutest freaking dogs. Woohoo! Are you playing Whack-A-Troll, Nikki?
Yeah, here, wait.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck
I
you.
started to put that one. I've got one. I've got a Nikki. I've got one of those that says I'm just calling to say fuck you. Have you ever heard that one? I've
Uh-huh.
got that's a ringtone. You can put on your phone for a ringtone. But it says I'm just calling to say fuck you. And I was gonna put that on my little intro video, and I thought better about it. And anyway, I tried not to get the one with the word fuck, but I still ended up getting one with the word fuck in it. But so, oh well. Okay, I'm watching to see if he can get his camera working.
Everybody got
I
fucking
I
tally
know,
at
but
once. That was
I'll
hilarious.
put him up here, but he's not. There's nothing there. Extra expensive. That's Noodles. Okay, but see, he's having a hard time connecting. Okay, that is Noodles then. Thank you, Becca. But he's like I said, he don't have to show his face or nothing. I mean, I know him. Just let me know he's coming up. But I want him to show his little doggies, and he will. But he's not his cameras. He's having a hard time connecting, and it won't let him up if it don't. Jang needs a cigarette.
I know, me
Y'all
too, man.
green
That's
thing
what I
hand
was
Jangalang
thinking.
a cigarette. There, Nikki, hippie sold him some smoke.
Thank
She gonna
goodness
give you some of
somebody
that
did.
cigarette, Jang.
The Indians are restless this morning.
There you go. I turned you up a little bit. No, I fixed the sound on the phone, and I forgot to fix it on my iPad. I'm thinking fixing the phone, fix the iPad in my mind and I was tired last night. I got that box in from Tracy, and I got her laptop tore all apart.
Oh,
Uh,
good. I'm glad you got it.
yeah, it came in today. It wasn't supposed to be in there till today, but it came in early. It came in yesterday afternoon, and so I got it tore apart. But when you take it apart, everything on hers you have to pull the back off to get to. So anyway, so I took it apart, and when I removed the back, the little cables comes undone. But I think there's a problem in it is with the BIOS. I think I'm gonna try to reset the BIOS. I took the battery out, put it back in because they have an internal battery just like a computer.
Right.
But if the battery's bad, it's not going to let the BIOS. If the BIOS don't boot, the computer's not going to boot. It's not the cord, it's not the battery because it's charging and the lights are coming on for all that. It's in the BIOS. Her problem. She had static. She fried her BIOS, is what she did. Now and once I fix the BIOS, if I can fix it, then the operating system will come up.
Gotcha.
Anyway,
Good
but
morning, Evan.
if it don't, then I'm going to go to the next step. I'm going to take your hard drive out. I've got a little case I can put it in. With a USB cord, and I can shove it into my laptop, and then I can copy. She wants me to get her stuff off of it. Okay, and anyway,
Hey
there's
guys,
Noodles girls. Ain't he cute?
morning.
Ah, but
Dude, this is way too over my head. I'm going to pop off for a little bit. I'm way too stoned for this conversation. So I'll catch you
anyway, I
guys
was just
later.
telling you the
I'm going to
next
go
step
paint.
is all
Y'all
I'm
have
going
a
to do is
nice
save
day.
her data to a disk
Bye,
and send it
Nikki.
back. There's Noodles. Check out those muscles, girls. Look at them muscles, green thing.
Uh-oh. Green thing's after me. What's up with that?
Green thing, she dumped another fella for you. She
Oh
felt, see
my
those
God.
muscles? She fell dead in love. She asked me one day, she said, is that really him? And I said, oh yeah. I said, man, he has got the bulges from head to foot.
Right. Very thick, extra thick. In
Extra,
the
he does have
arms.
extra thick bulge. I go in there just for the bulge.
Right.
I tell him straight up, I'm in there for the bulge.
Right.
But I came in early, and I was dropping yours and Botters, but I dropped both your new channel links and Botters,
Yeah, I wanted to
and
come up and
telling
thank you
everybody to
because
go there. You know.
ever since you did that, I really got to thank you because I gained like 60 subs in less than 24 hours.
Yep.
Um, you, Anderson Henderson, Mark Terry, you guys have been very nice. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Oh
And as
yeah.
soon
Well,
as
I'm gonna
as
keep
soon as I
doing
get
it
my
too.
channel going, I'm gonna,
Hey,
you're more than welcome
did
to come up.
did you see my new channel? How much it's up to? My Troll Queen.
How much?
Hang on a minute, just a second. Already, I got to find it here, and I can tell you, 262.
Wow.
No, mine's moving. Mine's moving quick. Well, I got,
Yes.
y'all put it up too. I think I've told people in yours and several other communities. Several other communities, several other live streams, and I've been, anybody that'll drop it for me or let me drop it. I've been spreading the word, trying to get mine up. Yours gonna bop up there too quick. So, because I've
You know
really
who's
been,
really good at promotion?
huh?
Botter and Carlos Martinez. If they
Right.
start promoting your channel, you'll get that second channel up to 1,000
Yeah, I need
in less than a
Carlos to
month.
promote me. I'm friends with him. He comes in here sometimes.
Yeah,
Um,
Carlos is very nice like that.
yeah,
So
he really is. And Botter's just a sweetie. I just love Botter to death. But
yeah.
anyway, like I said, I've been promoting him, and I forgot to promote Carlos. I keep forgetting about him. But I'm
Well,
gonna,
Carlos
now that I
promotes
got a
himself.
community tab, I'm gonna be promoting people on my community tab because I don't
Have
really
you
got
ever
nothing to say on there anyway.
have you ever thought about getting involved with the video fighting? Are you interested in that at all or no?
In the what video playing?
Video fighting, like a fight.
Oh, I'm in one of them communities.
So, we're gonna start this new thing where Anderson Henderson is gonna start doing these 100-hour live streams where it's just gonna be video fighting, and anyone's allowed to come up and fight, and it's gonna kind of, it's gonna go on for 100 hours, the live stream, and like channels like Triggered Minds and all these people that actually make money by actually promoting other channels by video fighting. They're
Right.
gonna make out, and I got at least 60 subs last night alone. So I don't know if you guys are interested.
Well,
next time we have it.
yeah. Can you when you go back to the bottom? Can you drop me a link?
Yeah, I mean, so like I said, Anderson's gonna have to do it. I don't know if you're familiar with Anderson, but
Well,
um,
I see, Andrew. Hey, I went in there the other night during that 100-hour stream, and
yeah.
I was in there for a little bit, and I know John Terry run it, but me and Anderson fell asleep together. I woke back up. Anderson was still asleep. Then he woke up too, pretending he didn't go to sleep. He had him eye booger, where you been asleep. You could tell he'd been sleeping. Hell, I come in there and said I fell asleep with him because I did.
Well, his battery kept dying because,
He
as you
went to
know,
sleep
he's doing.
too.
Oh,
You could tell he went to sleep. He battery may have died. Uh, but he got 2 phones or 2
yeah.
devices.
He said he's gonna get a better phone. His battery keeps getting too hot
Well, here's
for it.
what I do. Okay, my laptop or my iPad is what I stream from right now. Okay, it's on 44%. When it gets down to 10%, I'll take my phones stay up to 100, and I got 3 more phones. So what I'll do is I'll put my name in, bring it up to where I can control it from the phone, and then I shut the iPad down, let it charge up. And if this one runs down, which it don't normally, I can switch over to either one of the other phones, and I can keep running, keep running, keep running like a Energizer bunny.
Right,
And I got a
but
laptop too.
well, Anderson's not to that point yet, so I think
Well,
Anderson
he
might have.
needs to get some donations and get another phone.
Well, actually, he showed me how much he got last night. I think he should have got more, but we'll see what happens. We're gonna try to get these fight streams going, and hopefully, people participate.
No,
And
Jang, Anderson isn't gone. Anderson's still in the Boyd.
well, see,
It
the
took a
the
day or
problem
2
with
off.
that, Anderson, if I can speak on behalf of the guy, Anderson believes that everyone rips him off, and I believe there's some truth to that. And the boy loves ripping off Anderson Henderson. So Anderson Henderson says, I don't want to be a part of this. Leave me alone. Let me create on my own. And as you know, Anderson Henderson is one of the best video fighters ever and street fighters. He took on
That's
3
what I
cops.
call the SOYT.
Right. Right.
SOYT. The ones
Anderson
scamming
Henderson took on 3 police
other
officers last
content
week.
makers. I call them the SOYT of YouTube. SOYT. Scammers of YouTube.
Well, there's a new channel out, Boyd or Soit, where Mark Terry's running that channel.
Oh,
And
well, I didn't even know that.
yeah, that's a new
I
one.
ain't been there.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of video fighting there. So if you guys are into video fighting or watching Anderson Henderson get arrested by the police live, um, you can go there and check it out.
Well, I went to court the other day and that judge threw all of my charges out. I'm free as a bird.
Oh, you get your guns back?
I had to file a motion. Haven't got them yet. I went back into the courtroom. I almost left and forgot about my stuff. So I went back in there and they're going to file a motion. And I probably won't hear from them, till this next week. We're having bad weather and, it was
That's
Thursday.
ridiculous.
So
That's your.
I'm not going to hear from anybody until next week. But
So you were found not guilty, right? Not
uh,
guilty. They
No,
dropped
no,
all
no,
the
no. I
charges.
wasn't found not guilty. Both courts, the felony court and the misdemeanor court, null prosted. They threw out all my charges. Threw them out.
Okay. So that means you're not being charged with any of these
Nope.
crimes. Right?
Not a one. Not a drop.
So your constitutional rights should have been reenacted immediately. Immediately. And they should have given you those guns. They should have handed over those guns to you right then and there.
Well, but you have to put a motion in, and I didn't think about it. I almost forgot it. Matter of fact, when I was leaving the court, and I turned around, went right back in there, and had to go so they could tell them. I had to even tell them what was taken. They didn't even know what was taken. Okay,
Wow.
so I'm just saying, yeah, I had to go, but they have to file a motion to get your contents back.
Now, are the police liable for any kind of false accusations or any kind of, I mean,
No, I was told that if I do want to push anything farther after this is over and I get my stuff back that they took, anything that else that I think they took, I'll have to take them to civil court, file a civil suit against them.
maybe you should.
I will, but I'm going to get out of here first. If I don't, they're going to set me up again. They've already been back last week, yet again, trying to set me up over guns. And I told them I don't have any guns. I don't. I went off on them just like I am right now. Out now,
That's
and
wild
I
that
said
they
your own police officer said you know exactly who's doing that shooting. So why are you here harassing me? And then they didn't even make a police report because I was going. And I called what do you call it, the clerk's office on my
yeah.
live stream, and everybody got to hear her tell. There's no police report. I can't get access to who made it because it's not public record. The whole thing, it's on my live stream.
Hey, Jelly Rolls, listen, you say police liable, LOL, good luck with that one. There are people in the First Amendment auditing community that actually make a living off of going after these police departments and these police officers for doing shit like this. They make a living doing it. These people sue for hundreds of thousands, if not millions. I don't know what they get, but they do get something. And to be honest with you, it seems like your life was on hold because of this.
When I went to that. You ever heard JoJo's for Justice? Well, they're here
No.
in Arkansas, right? And I tried to get them old girls and to help me. They said they would do a what do you call that? An interview with me. They never even call back. They're a bunch of fakes. They sit there and scam money out of people. Then they got into a fight with the diver guys I watch that go down the bottom of the ocean and pull cars and all that up.
Yeah.
Well, they had a big. They went and had a big. They had a meeting. Anyway, they ended up in a big fight, and them girls went in there and slandered them, did all kinds of stuff to them. Yeah, she wrapped her legs. I jumped up on his lap, and he's jumped up and wrapped her legs around him. I'm not kidding you. When she met him, how inappropriate, right?
Mm-hmm.
For two online professionals, for a girl to do that, be like me. If I met you, now if it wasn't COVID, I would give you a hug or a handshake stuff. But I'm not going to jump up and throw my legs around your neck and your body, slide down you like your stripper pole. I have to know you a week or two for that, right?
Yeah, a lot of these YouTubers are opportunistic. They might not have thought your story was of importance.
Adventures with Purpose is who
Yeah.
she went up against.
Yeah.
And it's JoJo and her friend. Just call JoJo's for Justice. Look them up. There's
Jelly Rolls, Jelly Rolls is saying they are suing the U.S. taxpayer or us taxpayers, not the police. I agree with that, but Jelly Rolls, there are PBA. The PBA puts money together just for stuff like this. I agree with you. I agree that taxpayers but again, we're paying these people to do this. You'll eventually collect Social Security because everyone else puts in money for this. I mean, that doesn't mean that you should not be. If this woman's life was put on hold because of this crap that they were doing, someone is responsible. And listen. If I put money into something like that, a PBA or whatever, you know what? I think that Lipstick should at least get some money from it because we hired these people. We pay their salary, and they didn't do a good job. They were all responsible for this. I mean, who the hell? They shot up your house.
We got cold, didn't you? Had to let the dogs in. They were cold. Okay.
Well, if it is corrupt jelly rolls, then the federal government should get involved and sort this out for her. Because let's say I move down there and I got to deal with them. I don't want to deal with people like this.
Listen, I moved here just a bit over 30 years ago. Okay. I wasn't here 1 week and I had to file an internal affairs investigation against a police officer for harassment. Okay. I'm not kidding you.
I believe it. You know, the
That
first
was my
time I
first
ever
run-in with them here.
the first time I ever traveled down to North Carolina, I thought to myself, I'm like, wow, there's a lot of cops hanging out in their at their houses. I was driving down these roads, and I would always see a cop car parked in someone's driveway. And they were telling me down in North Carolina, the cops will actually wait, not their driveways, but like let's say it's your driveway, they'll park in your driveway and check radar and catch people speeding. You can't do
They
that.
think they have the right to come on anybody's property and do anything they want. Just like the other day when they came up here, there was no police report made, no warrants. They came up here accusing me of shooting a gun. They walked through my gate, through a fence that's sorry, my throat's tickling. Anyway, it's posted, no trespassing. A sign everywhere you look, there's a sign. Okay, they came up and they knocked on my door. Right, I stepped out on the porch. Then they demanded to know who all was here, and I told them, and they made me bring them outside. Had to step outside. Then they accused me of having somebody in my camper. I said, look, dude, go out there and look. My camper's locked. The door's locked. There's nobody in there. I think they were wanting to plant something again.
Wow.
I think they were wanting to set me up again. I'm not kidding you. And they're going to keep coming at me till I get out of here.
They sound like bounty hunters. They don't sound like
and let
cops.
this weather clear up and get the rest of my stuff stored, and then I can get out of here. I'll be gone.
That's incredible.
Oh, I tried to go to that, whoever it is, the whatever is supposed to help people when their constitutional rights have been violated. The judge ordered the court-appointed lawyer's office to appoint me a lawyer. 8 months later, they finally appointed me a lawyer. I mean, it's on records. They can prove it because if they get the court-appointed lawyer office's records, I was not appointed a lawyer. They have no records of appointing me a lawyer. The first 8 months I was dealing with this. Now, they had somebody from their office step up and reset my court dates, but I was not appointed a lawyer. Okay, I'm telling you. Now, I had the other day, because I chewed that third one out and spit him out like rice. Well, they gave me a fourth one. Well, I was chewing, this is before I went in the courtroom the other day. I chewed him up and spit him out. You know what he told me? He says, well, when you get a law degree, you can tell us lawyers what to do. Because I went there and I told him of these motions. I know these law terms. I know what I need. I know what I want. And I was fixing, let me find what, I have notes and stuff here. I'll tell you what I was fixing to go in there and ask for. I was fixing to go in and file a pitches motion. Okay? A pitches motion is where you ask for background records on every one of them policemen that was here. Every time somebody's took them in front of internal affairs, every time they used excessive force on somebody, it's called a pitches motion. And I was fixing to do that. Oh, and I was fixing to also do another Marsden and give her that piece of shit lawyer. Well, they instead of they doing that, they went ahead and brought another in. They gave me another. So the state stepped up. Prosecutor's office stepped up, says, Your Honor, we'd like to make a motion to null prost all these charges. And so they did. The judge looks at me and says, you're free to go. So I walked out. Then I remembered I forgot to file the motion to get my property back. So I turned around and I went back in there. And the judge was on a break at the moment, or I would have hung around. but they said they had to file it anyway. So, but anyway, yeah, it's a big corrupt place around here. It really is, and people don't fight them enough. They take the plea so they go ahead and get out of trouble. I wouldn't have cared if they stuck me in jail for another. If they put me in jail and I had to stay a year, I'm still fighting it. I fight it till the bottom because it didn't do anything to begin with. I set up.
You
They want
know,
me shut up now, and I'm still not going to shut up ever.
the cops up here used to be very corrupt back in just I guess up until like the late 80s, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why was because the price of living up here got very expensive and they weren't keeping up with paying these cops enough. So now, as of 2021, you get hired in Bergen County, New Jersey as a police officer with overtime and all this other crap. Other towns can hire you to direct traffic, whatever. You're making over $100,000 a year as a cop.
Damn.
All right. If you are like a lieutenant or whatever, and you want to say we have our public utilities here, they made a deal with public utilities saying that if you ever want to do any work, you have to pay a police officer from the PBA, from the local PBA, and we get to pick them. So let's say you're a detective or whatever, you could be making $100 an hour directing traffic.
God bless.
So what they did up here was they started paying the cops more. Now the cops have a lot to lose if they fuck around. And no cop over here is going to want to fuck around. And I'm not sure that's how it is down south. Maybe, they're not getting paid enough. Maybe, things are tight. You can't let that happen with people that you are paying to uphold the law.
These
You have to
cops
make
here
it so
take
that
bribes. they'll take
in New
bribes.
Jersey,
There's a
yeah,
judge.
it used to
One
be
judge
terrible.
here that's been using meth. I know for over 30 years ago when I first came to this town, and I know so because I had an ex-boyfriend that got on meth after he got here. He was
Mhm.
buying his meth at the same drug house this judge was. I know things for a fact. I know dirt, damn good dirt on them. I let a
Listen,
homeless
you're
man
not gonna
come
get
in
rid
my
of like
yard, put his tent up. He saw a certain police officer, I'm not mentioning names, burying a dead woman's body. He saw that cop take the rings off this woman and lay them on a stump while he dug a shallow hole and threw her in it.
you're not gonna
And
get
then
rid
all
of
of a sudden, the homeless
nepotism. You're
man
not gonna get rid
disappears.
of these terrible people. But I'm just saying, you're gonna get rid of a lot of the corruption if you pay these cops more.
They wanted me in prison for the rest of my life, and that didn't work. So then they
No.
tried to have me. They sent me for a mental evaluation. So they were going to try. They'll either lock you up for the rest of your life, or they'll put you in a mental place, right? So they tried to
Yeah.
get me a mental evaluation and say I'm cuckoo crazy. Now I'm a little high strung, got a lot of anxiety, but I passed the cray cray test. Okay,
Mhm.
that's what they put on my report too. They said I got an extreme high anxiety, but I'm fine mentally. But I just don't stand around and let these people run over, people. And they do. Oh, they make a sweep here once a week and go pick up every homeless person they can find and put them in the jail and then let them out the next day. Okay. But they do that
Yeah.
here once a week or so. Once a week or so, they'll go park somewhere where, like by a bar, the casino, and they'll wait for the drunk people to come out, been drinking. They'll arrest them. So they'll do a sweep on the drunks. Uh, uh, Wednesday's Warrant Wednesday. That's when they go out and serve all their warrants. And then they're posted on Thursday online. So, I mean, they got a different day of the week that they're going out picking up to make their money. It's all about the money here.
Yeah. Well, Bergen County Jail, that has to do with the county sheriff's department. It used to be the Bergen County Police, whatever. They got rid of that and they just turned it into the sheriff's department. So I don't know what those guys are making. I'm talking about cops that work in these towns. We have local
Oh,
municipalities.
Burns is from Jersey, by the way. Have you met my friend Burns? I've known him about 20 years, over 20 years.
Who's Bern? Oh,
Burns
Burns.
wants to
Yeah,
talk
he said he
too.
got locked up in Hackensack. Right.
Right. He's from New Jersey,
Oh,
and
Burns.
real
Do you
nice
know any of the
fella.
Bulldogs?
Like I
I'm a
said, it's not
Bulldo,
20
the garbage
years.
company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got people that can verify my background. Anybody wants to know anything about me, he probably knows more than anybody.
Burns, did you live in Jersey?
He lived, yeah, still does.
Oh, where? I mean, obviously, if he was locked up in Bergen County Jail, he's got to
No,
know
he
my
lives in
family.
Jersey. That's where he.
Let's see. Thirsty Thursday should be DUI. You know, they stopped doing that up here. They used to have DWI checks all the time. Oh, you're in Middlesex. What did you do to get locked up in Hackensack? Buying the green crack in Hackensack, Burns.
Now Burns, old hippie. Seriously.
Yeah, they used to
He's an old
sell the
hippie.
green crack
He
in
got a nice
Hackensack.
Harley too. Too bad
Yeah.
he ain't got a boat.
Uh,
I'm looking for me man with a boat.
are you a biker, Burns? You ever hang out at Dingo's Den?
He finally got a motorcycle after his kids got grown up so he could afford one, okay?
Coming
I'm
back
serious.
from New York. Were you up at Rhodes Cafe?
He didn't have a bike for a long time. After his kids got grown, he finally got to get a motorcycle. I remember when he first got it. That was the happiest day of his life.
No. Oh,
Yeah, he just got one because he likes motorcycles. He don't hang with it. He's not a motorcycle gang or anything like that. Like I said,
my
just an
cousin.
old school, regular old person, hippie, you know, likes riding motorcycles. I remember me and Burns got our swimming pools. We put swimming pools in, I think, the same year. And the tornado, the winds tore mine up, and I think Yank got tired of messing with his and took it out. Me and him been through everything together. Motorcycles, trolling, online trolling. We've been through it all together. Swimming pools. Oh, and listen, you guys, peace, love, and 420. That's my old roommate. He lived here with me for 6 years. He called me yesterday. Matter of fact, talked to me. Hey, I told Green Thing to give you my phone number, Noodles, in case you ever want to hit me up and chit chat.
Yeah,
Hey,
did I ever
that's
get
Dio,
that green
y'all.
thing?
Dio's from Japan. He's Japanese. But he's lived in the United States his whole life. But he was born in Japan.
I rented out a room to a guy who taught English in Japan, right? And this guy was a total stoner. And
He
I'm
is
like,
too.
yeah.
He's straight up
So
stoner.
so I asked this guy, I was like, how did you get that job? Like, you don't seem like the type of person that, they would send to Japan to teach English. And he said, well, I got the job because of the area I was born in. What do you mean? So supposedly in Japan, they will hire people with different dialects, different English dialects, to go over to Japan and teach English. So if you're from the New York area, they might want to learn how to say certain words with that kind of accent or whatever. But he lived there. He lived there for like a couple years doing
Well,
that.
his name is Dio. We call him Dio, Dio. But now in
Yeah.
Japanese, his name is spelled Rio, Riyo, if that makes sense. In other words, your D is an R, and I think L's are also backward with some other letter when you speak that language. I don't speak it, but I know a little bit about it, but not a lot. But yeah, he started renting with me. He traveled with me a little bit. He left. Luckily, he left here. Seriously, about 2 weeks before I was raided, or he would have went to jail too. He's up in Colorado now. He went up. I was supposed to be going to Colorado. I was going to go up there and meet him up there, and I still hadn't got up there yet, but won't be long. I'm gonna go
Have
up
you
there
ever
and hang out
you
with
you
him for
you
a
never
minute.
you've never been to Colorado, right?
Me, I lived there 6 years.
So like if I was to move to Colorado from like New Jersey, would it be like a big difference? I mean, it seems like Colorado is another planet. You know,
It
they
depends
say
on
like
what
the altitude.
city. Pueblo's where I went. Pueblo sits in a low hole. They didn't even get
Right.
snow, and it was warm most of the winter when I was there. But you go right over the road, go to Colorado Springs or Denver, and they're
Yeah.
snowed in. The
Yeah,
farther
that's
you go toward
crazy.
the mountains where the snow ski resorts are at, you get snow. Okay, and if you want to live in Pueblo and you want to go to one of the nicer neighborhoods, they put in a new neighborhood called Pueblo West. That's where all the better off people, the wealthy people, are moving to get
Right.
away from all the druggies and stuff. But I loved it in Pueblo. I did. I came back here because I had a daughter that was sick and needed me, and that's the only reason I moved back here. I'd still been
So
staying there. I'd have
would
never
you
met
would you move
Leo
back there?
if I hadn't moved back here because I met him after that.
So would you move back there?
I went. I came up here from Colorado. I bought this place, and I went back to Colorado. I just left it, and when my daughter got sick, I can't. I moved back here to take care of her, and I moved in my place that I already owned. Okay.
Right, but you were saying that as soon as you're done, you are going to
I'm going to
you're
do
going to
some
get out of
traveling, but I'm buying
Arkansas.
property in Arizona. I'm going out
Oh,
there and
okay,
buy
okay,
some more
okay.
property. My son's moving in here. He's already moving in. I'm storing my stuff. I'm steadily moving out while he's steadily moving his stuff in, right? And so by the time I get ready to go, he'll be already moved in. I'll have all my stuff packed in my shed, which I will move later. And that way it'll all be everything I want and keep. It's all going to be in my shed, my she shed stored. And I can have a mover come hook onto it and just take it wherever I need it took. And I'll hook onto my camper and take it with me when I head out. I got the
No,
plan
someone's
all
saying,
down. I've had the plan for a while. I just
yeah, so
like right now we're getting this bad weather, so I can't really finish or getting the rest of my stuff organized in my she shed, so I can have it ready to move when they get ready to move it. But
so Rodney, the 223 wild barrels. Do you? Because I have all my ARs are 5.56, right? So I know you can shoot 223 through 5.56, whatever. But what is the point of getting a 223 wild barrel? What's
well,
what's the point of that? I don't understand.
okay, I own a Ruger Mini 14. It shoots a 223 and the 5.56 NATO. Here's the
Right.
thing. Okay, I got two magazines. You cannot intermix the shells. You have to shoot either put one magazine with all your 223 shells in it, or put your magazine with all your 5.56 shells in it. One or the other. You can't intermix the shells.
Yeah, but we're
Uh,
but we're talking about ARs because I can
yeah.
mix them all day with my ARs.
Oh, did you mix
So
yours? I was told not to. Ruger tells you not
nah,
to.
if you have a 5.56 barrel, you can shoot 223 through it. It doesn't matter. But there's a barrel called a 223 Wild, which Rodney's talking about.
I'm not familiar with that one. All I
Yeah,
know is the Ruger made that Ruger Mini 14, and that was
yeah,
a remake of the military issue, and it will shoot both right out of the same barrel.
yeah, yeah. As long as it's a 5.56 barrel, you shouldn't have any problems with it shooting
Right.
both. But the twists make a big difference. So I have a Bushmaster, and my one of my Bushmasters is a 1 in 9 twist, and that I it I get better groups with the 1 in 9 twist shooting 223 than my 1 in 7 or 1 in 8s. So I know there's a difference between that, but I don't understand what the 223 wild barrels are. I know it's a thing, but I don't understand why anyone would get them. I don't know what the big you know. Oh, okay.
Now, my favorite shotgun is my
I
12
see what you're
gauge
saying,
pump,
Buggy.
and it's a darn, I done forgot what freaking brand it is. It's not a Remington. It's that other one. Oh yeah, it is a Remington. It's a Remington 870, but it's
Yeah.
not. It's factory made. It's called a home defense gun, so it's totally legal. I was running through the background. They got to give that gun back too. So I'm gonna get my 12 gauge pump back, you guys. I'm probably gonna. I'm gonna do a video when I get them back. When I get back with the 3 guns they took, and I'm gonna show you. I'll
Benz,
probably have to
I'm
hide it
not.
after I show you, but I'll still put it up and show it.
Oh yeah, my Bushmaster. I'd rather. I have the original like XM15 with the carry handle. That's the only, it doesn't have the removable carry handle. It's one of the original ones from the early 2000s, and that rifle. I'd rather use that because I used to go to North Carolina for I'd run kill houses over there. So they'd make you run like 100 yards to this house, then you'd enter the house, you'd shoot targets. I would rather use that rifle than I have an LMT. I have an LWRC. All these like high end rifles, and I take that Bushmaster over any of those.
Hey, my Ruger, it sits on a tripod. It's nice.
Oh really?
Oh yeah.
Is the tripod attached to the barrel or to the stock?
It's on a rail.
Huh.
You know the rails that you can put on them to put your accessories.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a rail on it that it fits onto them both. Because I had to change it
Oh,
out.
okay.
One of my tripods, the legs wouldn't spring and let it level up.
Yeah.
That's the one it come with. I took it off. I put a new tripod on it.
Yeah, Burns. I did it out in I think Jefferson, North Carolina. It was either Jefferson or Jackson. It was out, I think, out west, northwest North Carolina. I think that's where I forgot the name of the town.
Yeah,
But that was some. That was some.
In North Carolina. She rents it out. She moved back to Indiana.
Yeah.
She comes in here sometimes.
Yeah, it was either Jefferson or Jackson. The guy who owned the property was a race.
Lived around Jackson, I believe.
Yeah, so is that northwest? Because the guy who owned the property was a race car driver. He had when we were going there, he had Parkinson's. I don't even know if this guy's still alive, but he had it bad. He was very wealthy. He had cattle. He had cattle that he didn't even. I thought he sold the cattle, and he was telling us. He goes, "No, these are my pets." He had like a dozen Black Angus just roaming around his property.
I need some of that cow poop.
Yeah.
No, so I can grow some shrooms. It's got to come from a private farm. Somebody that's not feeding them chemicals. I need cow poop from a local farmer. I've got no egg incubator out here. I'm gonna make me a special container to grow in. I already did it before. I know how to do it. So.
Yeah, the ranch rifles. That's what it was. The ranch rifles, I think.
That's what I've got. It's called a ranch rifle, and it's a sawed off. It's a sawed off 12 gauge pump, and I forget how it holds a lot of shells. But
you shouldn't have a sawed off.
In so good, I can take. I'm right-handed. I can take my right hand. And mine's got a pistol grip handle and a handle you hang on to, right? But I can hold that handle you hang on to without holding the pistol grip. And if I've got it full of shells, I can pump it, shoot it, pump, pump it, shoot one-handed now. So if I ever got injured or one of my arms got hurt, I could still shoot that gun one-handed till I empty it.
I bought one of those Mossberg Shockwaves. So technically, I guess Mossberg says that it's not a shotgun, it's not a rifle, it's not a pistol. It's considered a firearm. So normally you would need an SBR fucking tax stamp to own something like this, but since it was sold as a firearm, you can possess it. And
They call
this
them
thing's
home
fun.
defense here. Those range rifles.
Yeah.
And I'm ran through the federal background check for every gun I ever bought, every one, and that was one of them, including that Ruger Mini 14. Every one I bought. I did not ever possess a stolen gun. They lied.
So the one thing that I'm confused about, because I know in Jersey, right? If I want to buy a firearm, I have to at the last time I bought one privately, I had to go to the state website and print out a piece of paper, have the guy fill it out with his firearms ID number, his driver's license number, all this stuff. Do you guys have to do anything like that, or do you just give him money and walk away?
When I buy a gun, I fill out the forms. They run me through I fill out a form. They run me through the federal background check. It usually takes less than 5 and 10 minutes, and I walk out with a gun here. But
No,
now,
I'm talking
if I
about
want to buy a
a
gun
private sale.
online, I go in. I've got a guy here that for $25 will purchase that gun, run the paperwork, and sell me the gun through his business, so I can buy a gun legally from anybody, and he'll carry the paperwork for me for $25 for a fee.
Yeah, but I'm talking about a private sale. So a private sale, like let's say I was to run into you and you said, "Hey, I'm trying to sell the shotgun."
No, you just buy it. You give me the money. I give you the gun, and we kiss goodbye, and you
Yeah,
leave.
so we can't do that. So technically, it's on the buyer, right? Like the seller, if you're doing a private sale, the seller has no obligation to do a background check or anything like that.
No,
Either do I, as
they
a
don't
resident
at
in New
gun shows
Jersey.
here either. It's called a
Yeah,
private sale. They make
yeah.
they're called private sales. You can go to a gun show. It's called a private sale. You give the man your money. You pick up his gun, and you walk out with it.
Right. And if you're a criminal and you're not supposed to own that gun, that's on you.
That's on
Once you
you,
get
but
caught
not
with
them.
that,
Right.
yeah,
That's how it works here. But now a lot of
yeah.
states are different. It depends on
Because
whatever state you're in, how they do it. Here, that's
it's
how they do it.
ridiculous. It's ridiculous to me, and I don't know if anyone agrees. The state of New Jersey says to me, if I want to sell a firearm privately, all I have to do is say, put down these numbers on a piece of paper, right?
You give them a bill of sale.
Yeah, but it's not even that. It's a document that you can print out from anywhere in the, just a piece of paper on your computer that you can print out. The buyer fills it out, you fill it out, you keep a copy of it, he keeps a copy of it.
You can
You make two
handwrite the
copies.
same paper. Here's why you would want to do that if you're selling to an individual, because if he goes out, you sell that gun to somebody, he goes out and shoots somebody, you're responsible for every shell that comes out of that gun. But if you've got that paper and he signed it and you signed it, get it notarized too, then that proves that you sold it to him when you sold it to him, and that relieves you of the burden. Okay.
I understand that, but my point is, why do I even then if that's the case, then why do I even have to get a background check when I go into a store to buy a firearm? Why are they only allowing
That's so that the
FFL
ATF
dealers?
can keep records of all the United States citizens who owns guns legally, so that when it comes down, shit hits the fan, and they decide they're going to come take your guns, and they can, and when it happens, believe it or not, they can come up here and they can actually take control of my property. I don't even
Right.
I
No,
own this
I
thing
understand
here,
all that,
but
but
they can
what
come
I'm
take it.
asking is what I'm asking is how come you can only do a background check on someone if you have an FFL license? That doesn't make any sense to me. Why can't I have the right as a United States citizen to have access to NICS? They're
I
only
don't know.
allowing people with FFLs to have access to NICS.
You
It
should
doesn't
be
make any
you
sense.
should be able to. I don't know why they don't. I don't understand that either. But I'll tell you something else I ran into. I was buying fuse from a fireworks stand. Okay, I went back the next year to pick up some more fuse, and they told me they didn't even know they were selling it illegally. They have to get a permit to sell it, and I have to get a permit to buy fuse. Now, can you believe that? And the
Wait,
permits ain't cheap.
Huh. Sorry, Botter's mad at me. He's texting me right now. I had to
Uh-oh.
text him back.
How come?
Yeah.
I love Botter. He is really. Did I ever tell you? I've seen Botter. I mean, literally seen him. He doesn't. I mean, he
Don't
don't even
say
know.
that.
No.
Don't say
I had
that.
a premonition.
Oh, don't.
I get real ones, and I won't tell you how I saw the second picture of him. He doesn't know. I just won't put it out there, okay? Because I don't want nobody else
Yeah.
hearing it. But
Yeah.
no, well, he's a
Because
nice. He's
I'm telling you
cute.
right now,
He's a nice
lipstick,
guy,
lipstick.
and he
You
is
know how many
male.
times. You know how many times people have been saying this stuff, and then it gets out of control.
No, that's what I'm
They'll
saying.
come to you
I ain't
next and
putting
say,
nothing out there except for I saw him in a premonition, and he's really sweet. He really is. Good-hearted guy too.
"Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on for 1 second. He's mad at me right now. He's
Tell him I love him. I mean, not in love with him. I love him as a person, as a human being. He's a great guy. I wish he wasn't mad at you.
So I made a deal with him. All right, I made a deal with him. Um, he only wants me to do 3 panels a day. All right, this is my second panel, and he's not mad at that. I'm here with you, but I made a deal with him,
Right.
and it's like, come on, man. What
No, I got Botter's back anytime he needs it. All he got to do is hit me up. Like I said, that's why I wanted Green Thing to give you my number, how to get a hold of me, because that way, and give it to Bot. You can give it to Botter too, and I don't mind. Y'all need me, you call me. I'm there to help.
We'll wait to see what he says about this. Yeah, no, I understand that, Rebecca. But my point is that why is it okay for me to do a private sale? Oh, Butter says hello.
Oh, okay, thank you. He's
Um,
what he's saying is, why doesn't he have access to both of those things? Where you run through the ATF, and what was the other one that you said?
yeah,
The
the next
Knicks, yeah,
background check. I mean,
right,
just that alone. I mean, why can as a private citizen, why can't I have access to it? I don't understand why is it only these dealers, these people that hold FFLs? I
right.
mean, I listen. I can have 1,000. I can own 1,000,000 guns. All right, a
Right.
million guns,
I wish I
and
did.
yeah, and I could be selling these things every day, just like an FFL holder does. But because I'm a private citizen, I don't have access to NICS. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I'm just a collector, okay? I'm not a seller. I'm a buyer, okay? If I've got the
Mhm.
money, I will buy. Um, but a lot of that stuff's crazy. Here's the thing, okay? You know the concealed carry permit. Well, in this they're trying to tell everybody, oh, go get a concealed carry. But here's the problem, okay? We are an open carry state, which
Mhm.
allows you to lay your gun right on the front seat, strap it on you when you walk in the pharmacy to pick up your meds. It's legal. But if you got a concealed carry permit, then you got to conceal these guns all the time. You ain't allowed to carry them into no business. You don't want a concealed carry permit in an open carry state. They're okay in a state that's not open carry. And the
You
gun
know,
laws, I checked into other things. This is what I checked into traveling, where my
mhm.
guns are registered in the state of Arkansas. That if when I travel to other states, that their Arkansas's gun laws follow me, okay, into another state, except for some local places like Denver. They don't allow assault rifles, but there's actually no assault rifles unless it's a fully automatic. Okay, but mine are all semis. But in some states, some actually like Denver, Colorado, not the whole state, just that city. Some of my guns were illegal there. because they considered them, if they've got a suppressor on them, if they've got a bump stock, if they've got a bigger magazine than one holds 10 rounds, different things will classify them as being an assault rifle. Okay, because I did a lot of gun research before I was ready to go traveling, a lot, because I did not want to get stopped somewhere and get my guns confiscated and get arrested for having an illegal gun somewhere where I would, where it's legal from here.
Right.
But the gun law, where your guns are registered, see, that's the good thing about running them through a federal background check. If you're run through a federal background check in this state, I travel across the state line to another state, my gun laws follow me. Okay.
Yeah, so this is my thing. Jelly Roll is saying because you didn't pay the money for the FFL, then why would I want an FFL? I mean, think about it. If someone had an FFL, say someone owned 1 million guns, right, and they could sell every single one of them, why would they even want to get the FFL? Why would they want to pay to sell guns?
I know.
I mean, it doesn't make sense.
I was looking at, what do you call those big guns that like a bazooka that shoots a giant shell of flame of fire? Okay, see, I looked into those. I was going to buy one of those, but now they're the only ones you can buy. The firing pin on them is disabled because it's illegal anywhere to buy one of those without the special permit that has the firing pin, working firing pin, to where you can actually shoot it. Okay, you could buy the guns for about maybe $1,500, $2,000, somewhere around in there, and damn shells are $400 up to $1,000 per shell.
Yeah.
And then you got to refix, put a new firing pin in it in order to make it workable. And then it's illegal at that point. You see what I'm saying? So collectors buy them. But that's why I was looking into it as a collector. I wanted to own one just to say, just to have it, right? But anyway, it got all bent out of sorts the more I researched it, and I just gave up. I decided not to buy one.
Oh, Burns is saying there was a story recently about a woman in PA coming into New Jersey, had a legal gun, and they took her to jail. So I think the story behind that was she was actually carrying it. In the state of New Jersey, so the state of New Jersey, carry is not illegal. You need a permit to carry any kind of firearm. All right. I went to my local police department and I wanted to apply for the carry permit. And they said, wait, before you sign anything, just to let you know, you're not going to get it. And I said, why? And they go, because it has to go in front of a judge. And just to let you know, I know someone who actually got it. And the reason why they got it was because they were raped and stabbed and shot. Like someone actually tried to murder them. Or you need to be carrying over $10,000 a day in cash for a judge to ever sign over or sign off on something. We used to
have that law here, right?
Yeah.
If you were carrying, like if you worked for a business and you had to transport money to the bank, large amounts of money, you were legally able to carry a gun anytime for that purpose. See, or if you're moving, see, if that girl that got arrested would have said, I'm moving, because I've been stopped. I've been in that position before this other law, before open carry kicked in. And they wanted to see the gun, had it in a case behind the seat of my truck, zipped up, unloaded, out of my reach. And I told them I'm moving. And I was actually moving my daughter, I think at the time. And it wasn't me moving, it was her. I told them, hey, I'm moving. Boom, they let it go. Give my gun back, walked away.
Yeah, so in New Jersey,
but evidently that girl didn't know.
Right, in New Jersey, you can transport firearms to and fro from like a NRA sanctioned event to anything like a gunsmith, whatever. But if you stop and let's say you got to take a piss, they technically can arrest you for that. You're not allowed to stop along the way.
I built a locking gun cabinet in my camper. Okay, I did not carry any firearms in my van, right? So it's actually, the gun safe is locked. It's in my home, which is my camper that's right behind me. They can't do nothing about that either.
We were always told that a locked case in New Jersey, because I used to sell guns in New York under an FFL. We were told that a lock case could be a bag, could be a box, could be a cage, whatever.
Right.
And it doesn't necessarily have to have a lock on it. It has to be closed.
Right. It has to be out of your reach and unloaded without a
Right.
weapon in it.
So I used to carry my guns in a bag all the
Well, you know
time.
what?
But
You know why
I'd
they were
keep it in my
pissed
trunk.
here? You know why the cops were so pissed when they raided here, when they walked into my shit? Every
Yeah.
gun I had, every magazine I owned was all fully loaded. There was no shells in any chamber. But my 9mm they took, I had a 25 shot banana clip on it. I had 2 10s on the stock, on the end of it, on a bracket. So I was packing 45 rounds, but nothing in the chamber on any of them, nothing. But I packed 45 rounds on that baby.
Yeah. They made it so difficult in New Jersey now. I think the law now is I had to get rid of all my magazines. I had to get rid of. They changed it from, originally it went from, it was 10, it went to 15, and I think it went back down to 10 again.
Well,
So
Ruger
I
aftermarket magazines will not
yeah
fit a Ruger. Only Ruger magazines will fit Ruger guns. And
yeah
I tried because I was trying to get a 25 shot banana clip for that Ruger, right?
right
Well, you have to buy a Ruger, and Ruger didn't have one for that particular gun.
yeah. So a lot of the police, when they keep changing those laws around, a lot of the cops that I talk to about this, that I talk to at like gun stores or places where we go shoot, they say the problem with that is that, let's say you got a guy that bought one gun one time in his life 30 years ago, shot the gun once, and put the gun up in his attic in a safe, right?
Mm-hmm.
He goes, we go to a domestic fucking dispute or something like that. The first thing that they want is the firearm. You have to hand over the firearm. They go get the firearm out of the safe. There's, you can tell the gun hasn't been touched in like friggin' 30 years. But there's two 15-round magazines inside the box. He goes, you're facing 10 years in prison now.
Damn. Well, I'll tell you what they tried to pull on me one time. There was somebody stopping at my mailbox attempting to steal mail from my box. I'd seen them watching them. I'd been watching them for days. So I went down to my mailbox. I think I had a 380 in my pocket that time. I took one of the smaller guns, I believe it was 380, and I walked down there. Well, these people called the cops on me because I'm standing down there, gun out in hand, right, guarding my mailbox. Well, they sent the police up here. Cops came up here. They said they wanted to see the lady with the gun. I step out, and he said, "Well, I need to see the gun." And I said, "Excuse me." I said, "Which gun?" And he says, "You're lying." I said, "I'm not lying. Which gun? Unless you could tell me which gun you need to see, I'm not going
Yeah.
here dragging out every gun I own. You got to tell me which gun. Which gun do you want to see? I'll go get it." See, he got mad. He got mad about that and had to leave too. Mm-hmm. I'm
Yeah.
kind of cocky, really, sometimes with police. I really am. But I know the law. And unless they tell me specifically, just like a search warrant, specifically what you're looking for, I'll be happy to go get it and show you.
Yeah, that's right. Listen, I can't. If I Burns knows. Listen, I go in my backyard and I want to shoot a BB gun. You're going to jail. BB guns are considered firearms in the state of New Jersey. You cannot
Anybody can walk
discharge a
into any
firearm.
store here and buy a muzzle loader. No
Yeah, you can't
background
do it.
check. No
You cannot
nothing.
do that here.
Yeah,
You
you
can't
know
do
what I'm
that here.
saying?
Can't even do it with a BB gun.
Here you can go in Walmart, buy a brand new muzzle loader. No background check. None. And walk right out. Whether you're a felon, it don't matter. They don't check. Well, my crazy felon psycho neighbor, he's got one because he shot a hole in my side of my trailer out here with it one day. I know he's got one. I know he's got a 22 over there. He ain't supposed to have no kind of firearms, no kind of weapons.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I do have I've got a 50 caliper in line. It's old school, black powder muzzleloader. That's what I own for a muzzleloader, by the way. I got every kind of gun you can imagine, except for but the police stole a bunch of them. So some of them are still missing because the police personally stole them. And one day I'll get them back. I had a brand new 40 caliper pistol. I had a 40 caliper ACP rifle. They stole those. They didn't write those down. They took them either. Let me think what else they took. I had a brand new 22 rifle. I had a brand new 20 gauge. I had a 1911 model 22 collector gun in a case with a couple of magazines. They took that. They took a 45 caliper Beretta Storm PX4 and something else. Anyway, they took 9 guns, but they only wrote down they took 3. This is where I'm going to run into problems trying to get my rest of my shit back. Yeah, I see it. I'll check it just a minute, baby. But listen, they I don't forget what I was going to say now. I was seeing I was watching Green thing. They went in the gun case. My gun cabinet was locked. They took a pry bar. They pried the door off of it because it's made of wood. It's in my camper. It's made of wood with a lock on it, though. Lock had the key hanging out of it. Still, they pried the door off, and they said they took one rifle and ammunition that was in this gun cabinet. Now, they're not going to go in that gun cabinet and take one rifle and ammunition and leave 6 other guns in there, okay? They're just not going to. And so that's why I tried to get their body cam footage that showed what they went in there and took out of that cabinet, right? And I couldn't. I had 4 different lawyers. I couldn't get none of them to get me that body cam. They probably already disposed of it, truthfully.
Yeah, you can't even own a wrist rocket in New Jersey, right? You have to go to New York for those.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God. It's like anything you do. That's why I want to move. That's why I wanted to move down into Tennessee, because it's dangerous for me to live the life I want to live here, and not get arrested for. They'll change the laws overnight, and if you're not paying attention, you're going to jail. And the thing is that as a gun owner in New Jersey, it's your responsibility to know the laws. It's not the state's responsibility to explain them to you when you get arrested. But
Well, and then they'll try to twist and turn things, but a lot sometimes it's even they're trying to get what they call stand your ground law here. They're fighting over passing that now, and the BLM is actually what's fighting them. The Black Lives Matter. That's the people that's fighting them. They don't want stand your ground law here. Okay.
yeah,
So, but you can still, if you shoot somebody, even though you're using that as your defense, they can still arrest you and take you to jail, and you got to bond out and you got to fight it in court and use that as your reference. Using the stand your ground law. And there's little bits and pieces. You could still end up, even if you shot somebody, you could still be charged with murder or some other charge.
yeah, you'll get charged
affiliated
with
with it.
manslaughter or something like that.
Right. Yeah.
Here's
Some lower charges.
here's the thing about New Jersey.
Because you say the wrong word when you're
Right.
testifying.
Right. And here's the thing about New Jersey. You're allowed to buy hollow points. You're allowed to buy, Powerballs, whatever the fuck they call them. All right. You're allowed to buy all these things. If someone comes in your house and, you call the cops, because you have to call the cops. You can't just pull out a gun and start shooting.
No.
You have to make sure that you retreated. You did everything possible before you fire a firearm.
Right.
Now, if you had, let's say you had hollow points in there, which are totally legal to possess in the state of New Jersey. You're allowed to possess them. You're allowed to shoot them. You're allowed to buy them.
I only use lead heads for practice.
Well, here's the thing. They can get you for manslaughter by saying you bought those hollow points just in case someone brought it, came inside your house. You wanted to use
Right.
those to defend yourself.
And
They can get
also,
you for
if
premeditated
you shoot
murder.
them more than once,
But this is the thing.
then that's
You
murder.
buy that. You premeditated it. You bought them with the knowledge, knowing that you might have to shoot a person with them. So in the state of New Jersey, you're supposed to say, if they ever say, "Why do you own firearms?" You're supposed to say, "Because it's my constitutional right."
Right. Well, they
Not, you never say, "Oh, for protection or for hunting or anything like that."
well, no, well, they come out here one day because there was when they had that deal over in Potbelly Pigs, okay, that psycho let out of my pen over here while I was at the casino. The sheriff's department told me that we could shoot them so we could get them from running around, right? So I called in 5 guys out here. I put rifles, high powered rifles, in every one of them's hand to go shoot the Potbelly Pigs, which they came on their own back home later. By the way, they went right back in their pen because they know where they eat at, right? Anyway, but the psycho neighbor over there, evidently he had a 22 because I heard a 22 shot go off. At that time, I did not own a 22. Well, they charged one of those guys out here that was shooting. The psycho neighbor told him that they shot a hole in his water hose and a hole in his camper. So I asked the cop, I said, "What?" I said, "I know you know your guns and you know your bullet holes and all that." I said, "What kind of gun shot them holes?" And he said, "A 22. I said, "Well, I don't have a 22. I said, "What we got out here is 45s, 9 millimeters, 40 calibers. Okay, they're all high caliber. Ain't no 22. Ain't no 22, period." Okay. And that's when they told me that I'm responsible for every shell that comes out of my guns. And I said, "Well, why don't you charge me with that?" Because, see, I knew I'd go and beat it, right? I'd beat that in court. But so they charged this guy because he just got off paper for this charge and making him pay $5,000 to psycho over here for stuff that he done himself. I told this guy to fight it and I'd help him beat it in court, but he wouldn't do it. But he still ain't paid the guy. Old psycho neighbor says, "Your friend still ain't paid me my $5,000. He kept sending him. He says every time you ask him about it, he tells him the check's in the mail. He don't need. He did it himself. He
Yeah.
shot that shit up himself. Hey, Raj. So I'm just saying, and he's a felon on parole.
Yeah. Slick. That's slick.
He's got guns. He's got them hid very well over there, because he said they come over and raided his camper while I was in jail. He said they tore his place apart, and they didn't find him guns. And I know for a fact he's got guns because I know that's what he used to shoot up his own damn water hose and camper.
All right. Well, listen. It was very nice talking to you. I gotta go inside. I
love talking guns with you. Hey, I'm sending you my phone number.
Yeah, I just got it. I just got it.
Well, give it.
I'll send you some photos of the stuff I have.
To have it really, but you and Botter can have it. Anytime y'all need to get a hold of me, if you need my help, you know how to holla at me.
All right. Thank you, Lipstick.
No, I love you guys. I do, and I'm there for you anytime you need me. Whatever you need me for. If you just want to talk, because you're having a bad day, I don't care. And Botter can call me with his automated voice. I love it. I don't care. You can call. Yeah. Only he just can't. He can call me. He can call me from a Google number, but he can't use a block number because my phone blocks those.
Yeah, I know. He said he was trying to call me for a while. So I'm like, I'm not getting any of your phone calls. And he goes, it's probably because it's coming in as anonymous or whatever. I had that setting too.
It does.
Yeah.
Because
so he sends me texts.
A few minutes ago, he was blowing my phone up 165 times a day for about a week. And so I had to turn my phone on to block him. He's calling from block numbers.
That's what I did.
But I can receive calls from Google numbers, or throwaway numbers. In other words, All right. Well, if y'all prefer to use those, it's fine with me, because I don't care about having anybody's information. I probably most of these people in this room, I know every one of them. I know where they're at, phone numbers, addresses. I know everything about them. And they'll tell you I ain't never put a bit of it out there, not one drop.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you later. Thank you for having me up. Have a great day.
Tell Botter I'd love to have him come visit and get on my channel one day too. I really would, as a special guest. I would really like that. You and him both.
All right, you got it. I'll send him a text.
All right.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Have a great day. Love you.
I
Bye.
love you too, baby. You have a good
Bye.
day. Hey, Roxy. Yeah, he said he got it, Green, and thank you. Hang on, I was trying to read back here and see. I missed part of the chat. And well, I had a little. I lost this little pocket gun I had, and it was a 38 special, okay, and it shot 38. It shot a special shell that was shorter than a regular 38 Smith and Wesson shell. Um, I bought the wrong shells by mistake. It actually had to have the uh, 38 special Smith and Wesson shell. It's a little bit shorter. It fit in the barrel, but it sticked out too far to close the gun up, if that makes sense. Oh, that 45 I had, one a cop stole, that gun was so heavy I had to carry it on a leg holster. It was too heavy for me to carry it on a regular, when you hook on the top of your pants or whatever, or a belt. I couldn't wear it like that. It pulled me over to the ground. It was so heavy. I mean, I was about 20 pounds smaller then. They make the casing too long, so I had to take the shells back, take the gun in there, and then they had to figure out what shell it was that fitted. And but it was over under burns, but you had to actually pull the hammer back, and when you shot, the upper barrel would shoot first, and you could pull the hammer back, shoot again, and the second shot, the shell would come out of the under barrel. Okay, it wouldn't shoot them both at the same time. It shot one, then the other. That's how that was made. Here's a little chrome pearl handle gun, about maybe 3 inches long, little boot gun. But I pawned it, and when they took me to jail, I couldn't. When I got out, they blocked me from buying firearms, so I couldn't go be run through a background check to get it back out of the pawn shop. So I lost that gun. Period. So I don't have it anymore. So I might have to buy me another little boot gun. I ain't got one. How you doing, Roxy? Yeah, we've been having a really good chat in here today. Noodles came up. I had Coro up earlier. Rodney. We've had a pretty good chat in here today, you guys. Sam, Sam, underlay, Sam, underlay, underlay, Sam, underlay. Now, down. Son, are you getting ready to take your shower? Yeah. Okay, well, let me bring a heater in. I done did it for Shorty. No, it's too cold. Hang on. Move, 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 move. Let me warm you up. I gotta go back there. Yeah, I know. Take that and throw it out the door outside. Get it out of here. Yeah. I ain't been out that way this morning yet, but yeah, I want to warm it up in here so y'all, because that heater, if I don't put out enough heat. Move and get your hair burned. You fall. Okay. Now, go in there and lay down. I gotta warm the bathroom up. My son can get his bath. Okay, watch out, watch out, watch out. Yeah, I don't waste heat heating up rooms we don't use all the time. Oh, it's freezing cold here, Roxy. Poor Dirt, there's my baby. How you doing? Good morning. Yeah, we've been dropping your link in here this morning too. Car Mob was in. He dropped your link for you. But anyway, we're under a winter storm advisory here. And we never get snow. We're expecting 3 to 6 inches of snow and ice in the next couple days. Okay, lay down, baby. Lay down. Lay down. Huh? Yeah, these were special shells. They only had one kind, and it wasn't a hollow point, but it was some kind of a high powered shell. It wasn't no target shell that was in mine. I don't remember now what it was. It wasn't a hollow point though. They didn't have that shell in a hollow point. Yeah, it Rebecca, I saw it. I saw the what do you call it, the weather map thing, where it moves, and it was coming on the northern. It come across northern Arkansas, all the way across all of Oklahoma, all the way up to Maine, straight up at an angle, a diagonal angle, all the way across from there, straight up. We haven't had any either. Now he did have sleet Thursday when I went to court and I come out of the courtroom. It was sleeting. Roxy, I'm free. I'm free. The judge threw that shit out. I'm waiting on. I had to put a motion in to get my property back. So I've still got that to deal with court, and then I'll be done completely with them at that point. Yeah, I'm going. I'm gonna go to my daughter's when I first leave out of here because I want to go visit her before I leave. I'm gonna be going by SP's and then my daughter's, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna become. I think I may. I think. Oh no, I know I go. I do. I go through Oklahoma City, going out. I do. I do. I do. So I'll be coming through your direction. Uh, I could holler at y'all for a minute, meet y'all out somewhere, say hey. You gotta bring Mr. Growley with you though if I meet you, and little mini me, and Mr. Growley. Yeah, I want to just hold Mr. Growley one time and just love on him. Green Thing, thank you for doing that for me. Well, I was Roxy. I started off. I was facing 107 years in prison for felony drug and gun charges that I didn't commit. I done been through uh, two, 3 different courts back and forth, and they finally threw out all the charges, all of them. So I'm clear anyway. Finally. Hey, I may do me an e-bag so I can go get me a new gun. Hey, I wonder if I can do that. Hell, Jose can do an e-bag for a motel room for a week. I should be able to do one so I can go buy me a new rifle. I buy stuff. I buy brand new guns at the pawn shop where they're cheaper. Roxy, they started. My bond was originally $100,000, but it got lowered while I was in jail, it was lowered to 50,000, and that's what I bonded out on. Oh hell! Oh no! Oh, I'm glad they didn't slap mine. Hell, you know what's weird? I had $100,000 bond. People murder people here, and their bond ain't but 200,000 for a murder. I think I got gypped. Oh, I want to call. I'm gonna try to see if I can call Alex again. Let me see. I just want to let him know. Probably.
I'm sorry, the person you are trying to.
Well, he still ain't answering. Maybe he's sleeping in. Who knows? Maybe he's sleeping in. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah. I was facing. I was facing 107 years for 7 felonies. 107. Yeah, and I'm 66 years old. You know, I don't think I'd have lived out that prison time. Yeah, if the failure to appears, they don't do that here. If even if you got a failure to appear, they pick you up, put you in jail, they'll take you to court, and they'll write you a citation and release you. I'm not kidding. But this state's greedy. All they want here is some money. Yeah, I gotta look and see what our temperature is here again. Um, oh, it's warmed up. It's warmed up. It's 36 degrees here now. It's warmed up a little bit. But happy Valentine's Day to everybody. Karma, Roxy, Rebecca, and Rodney. Everybody in here. I don't know who else is still in here right now, but anyway, I know it's not until tomorrow. But since I'm doing a live today, I probably won't go live tomorrow. Right, because they get paid for head count. Here they make over $100 a day for head count for each bed. It's got somebody sleeping in it. They make $100 a day, and they got they got a lot of people in there. Oh, there he is. Hang on, it's my bail bondsman. I got to call him, tell him. Um, hey Alex, this is Stella. I was just calling you from my other phone because I needed to make some calls on it. But I wanted to let you know I went to court, and now all of my charges are thrown out, gone, and they're putting in a motion for me to get my property back. Okay. And I was going to let you know because I knew you'd be excited. I know I'm still going to be paying you till we're paid off. And if I pay you off and I'm out on the road or something, I'll just have you mail that deed to my daughter. Okay. So, but what I did have a question though. Am I still considered? What I want to know is, even though they everything's thrown out, am I still going to be considered under bond, or am I just going to be considered still owing you money? I don't know how that works.
If all your charges were thrown out, then you're just under bond. I mean, you're
just like I owe you, like if it was a bank loan, right?
No, yeah, exactly.
Okay, you're just carrying a note for me. Okay, that's what I was wondering because I was trying to figure out if I'm still going to be under bond, uh, with with it like this, or I didn't know. I don't know how none of this works, but I did want to let you know. I went in front of Judge White, okay, and the state stepped up and said that they made a motion to null pros the charges, and so they threw them out. And then I forgot to ask for my property, so I drove around for a while. I finally went back to the courthouse and got the lawyer in there and went over to the court-appointed lawyer's office. They're putting in a motion now for me to get my property back that was confiscated. And I want to thank you because I'm going to tell you, you went above and beyond the call of duty for any bondsman for all the stuff you done for me. When you got me out of jail, I'm telling you, you helped me more than probably anybody I ever got help from ever in my life. I just want to thank you again for that because most people don't. Most people don't appreciate you. To everybody, you're a bondsman, you're doing your job. But I'm gonna tell you, you went above and beyond the call of duty as a bail bondsman. You did, and I appreciate it. That's it. I just wanted to let you know that. I'll be calling you back here in a few days, whenever my next check comes in and pay you again. But thank you, and I just wanted you to know, and I will if anybody needs a bondsman. Believe me, I'm putting your name out there. Okay.
Alrighty, thank you so much.
Most definitely. Have a good day.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye bye. See? Okay, Rodney, y'all heard that, right? You see Tally with line. Did you hear? Because I asked all the questions to him. I'm no longer on bond. He said so. Come out of the bondsman's mouth. So Tally could take that line, shove it in his ass too. How'd y'all like that? Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Car Mob. I still got a cold foot this morning, though. My poor old left foot, it's always freezing. I have to sometimes kick back and put it up in front of the heater and warm it up because it's about to freeze off of me. I got to roll cigarettes today, too, and I hate doing that. Hello, Dave Lowe. Welcome to the chat. I just hope everybody's staying warm. He was trying to talk smack to you, Rodney. I thought that's funny.
Wait a shit. A cup of coffee. I'm getting bored. I'm getting bored.
Poor little fella got 16 people in his chat. I got to go out in a few minutes too. I was just wondering why he just threw your name out there like it's crazy. He's bored now. He ain't got nobody in there. Hell, I get usually twice the people in here that he has over there. He has no idea what day it is. He wakes up in a new world every day, Becca. Every day. He only went live because he jumped up and saw me live. He thought all my people was gonna leave here and run over in his chat, and he still ain't got many people in his as I got in mine. Well, of course he is. I don't know what's wrong with Mac. I honestly don't. I have no idea. He's went off the cuckoo end.
That work?
Yeah, Faker's had me blocked for. Actually, Faker's was blocked in mine. I didn't know it. Peeps come in my chat and says, "You have Faker's blocked." So I went and unblocked Faker's. I did not know he was blocked, but he still doesn't cut. Faker still doesn't come in and chat. So I don't know why. Uh, she Peeps would come and ask why to unblock. Tell me Faker's is blocked, and he don't even come in here. Look at Jose. Good morning, Jose. Jose's over there. He ain't got no wrench over there though. Oh, he ain't saying nothing. He just being retarded.
I apologize to her for not getting on that green thing. To be honest with you, I'm just now sending it today. And I, tell her, oh, I'm sorry, whatever, making excuses. She says, she goes, you want me to send you a letter to leave it to in my
Yeah.
mail?
Yes, Rebecca. Yes. And I went and unblocked it. But Faker still hasn't chatted. And Peeps isn't blocked either. I want an autographed selfie from Mr. Growley. He's letting Jose on the panel.
See you, little bitty. Thanks for hanging out. Good seeing
Hell yeah. Shit, he'd be worth a pig ear.
you. Tam Lee, what the fuck is this?
When did that happen, Rodney? I didn't see that one.
Why do you spell come that way, Jose?
Somebody over there trolling them.
Right,
Hey, are you watching, Rodney? Are you watching over there? They getting trolled right now. So, oh, somebody caught them. I don't know who that is, but somebody caught them.
What are you riding in?
Hang on, hang on. You want my link? Fast River, you want the link to come up, honey? Is that what you're wanting? Hang on. I'll send you my link. I'll put it on. Yeah, I don't get a lot of my notifications. I'll just have to go look.
I meant to put the regular, you know what I mean. Oh, I don't know what you mean. I think you spelled it right. I think you did that too. I spelled it wrong.
Yeah, I saw it look like somebody over Docs and Peeps, I guess. Anyway, I guess they got timed out, looks like.
West, you said? You're all night the other day, I'm fucking watching your room. You hold the sign up and it says West. I think I spelled it right, West. Fucking dork. Yeah, I'm going West. You going? Yeah. I thought you were down in Arizona or some shit. Yeah, I am at AZ. You're going west from there? You're going to Cali? Yeah. Why? What's there? Well, I am going to do.
Yeah, me too, Rodney. I like to snooper. I'm a snooper dude. I'm a snooper dude.
What do you mean by that? Fill me in on that. Predator watch. Huh? I'm gonna call it the Predator watch. Double watch.
I'll have to call Mike and let him know what Jose's up to.
Yeah. So I can't talk about the details. I can't talk anything about it. I wasn't really supposed to bring this up. Usually when you can't talk details, you're full of shit. Just saying. No, this is gonna be a real big deal for me. I mean, a real big deal.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He took them all down. Last time I was over, he didn't have nothing. That's what I said. I don't know. I don't get no notifications from over there.
Is Mike even in California? I can't tell you that. And you guys will be okay. What I'm going to say, you guys are going to be shocked.
I don't like her either, Attic.
You're really going to be shocked. I'd be shocked if you two got married, yeah. No, there's going to be details leaked. Wait a minute, like when you say that, are you going to actually like sit down and have like an interview with Mike, or are you just going to like follow him around and stalk him, or like what do you mean? No,
I don't. I don't.
He's going to debut a lot of things. That's all I'm going to say. So you're going to have like I'm going to show paperwork. I'm going to show everything, but address.
Oh yeah. I remember that, Rodney.
And he's down with
I didn't get that one recorded though, and they all took it was taken down everywhere. I didn't record that one, so I don't have it. I don't have it to replay.
Huh? He did tell you not to forget the condoms, right? You didn't forget them. I don't have condoms.
Oh, thank you, Green. Seriously, thank you, honey. Hey, them's my guys there, really. Botter and Noodles is going to give my phone number to Botter, too. I want to make sure Botter has it. If they need me, they can get a hold of me.
In March? And in March? Are you gonna have like an open panel with them also where we can bullshit with them? vlogging material. Vlogging only. Oh, so it ain't gonna be like, you know, you tell your story, what you're gonna do, and like at the end of it, you know, let's have you know, one-on-one time with the viewers.
Yeah, well, that was a simple fix, Rodney, on that bike.
Supervised and stuff like that, and there's gonna be like heavy influencers there. Are you guys going to Chuck E. Cheese to do this? No. I don't see how you just can't fucking bust that dude in the mouth.
He ain't got no open chat. That's why he ain't got nobody in there. He blocks everybody.
For his safety and everybody else's safety. I don't even see how, dude. I don't know how you can get an arms reach around.
They're playing whack-a-troll over this morning.
Being honest. But just wait until you see the paperwork. I've seen the paperwork. You ain't gonna show me nothing.
There's more paperwork.
I guess you could show me like.
There is more paperwork because he went back to court. I've got paperwork.
Yeah.
The same thing Jose does.
But you guys gonna see who's I don't want to say something. I don't want to say what I need to say.
Yeah. I told y'all what it was. Nobody's gonna listen until I find that camera and that laptop. I told y'all what happened. Fucking Adobe he takes pictures. He's a what do you call that? A child pornographer. And that's what was actually taking place. There was no sexual anything with those kids. He was taking child pornography, and it was Adobe, not Mike. See, they'll get it all figured out eventually. There's still stuff being investigated. They'll find him someday. If they ever find that laptop and that camera that Adobe traded for that motorcycle, the evidence is there. That's why he got rid of it. That's why he did that trade, to get rid of that evidence. I'm telling you. And I'm usually never wrong about stuff like that. Mike had no idea what was going on. I figured all that out while Mike was in jail.
Fuck that motherfucker. He wants to have beef. He's the retard.
But there was a lot of payoffs going on. There was a lot of payoffs.
Somebody told him something, and he believed it. Usually he's pretty straightforward, kind of cool dude. You know, like I said on Syracuse's channel, I was like, if he has a beef with me, he knows my number. He knows my email. Like, be a man about it and talk. Don't be a fucking pussy. A child. Yeah, I ain't seen him, Willie, or fucking John. Pretty much since the fucking whole John ordeal. They kind of quit coming around. I'm like, children's fight. Men talk it out.
Jose's got his man voice on today. Hey, SP. Jose's got his man voice on today.
That dude has a different name now. I forget what it is. What dude, Andrew? No. Not John. Willie? Yeah.
He's stupid. Willie's name's hung low. Everybody knows that.
Because he got doxxed too many times.
Are they talking about Willy Wonka?
I don't blame him.
I don't know which Willie he's talking about. He didn't specify.
Because you deserve you being so ungrateful and said for himself he didn't like you. You're referring that to Jose or me? Probably me, huh? I don't know. Well,
him to have that beat. That's on him. I didn't lose no sleep over it.
That is, yeah, that kind of is. And
He must be talking about Willie G. I don't know.
How can you say it? Like, Jose's just a little. Let me say the right word here.
He's a grown man in a 5-year-old body.
Antagonizer, but it's not really. I mean, you are, but you're not.
Yeah, I can see that.
He's the little fucker to stand down. You know, like when he like pop off a comment just to get people to fucking start chirping, and he's the one in the background just to fucking giggle. Instigator, yeah. That's it.
Yeah.
And I see right through it. That's why I find it funny, dude. Because I mean, that's why you show your face in these panels that they don't want to see in. Just to rub them wrong.
Jose's a troll. He's in these troll names too.
What did they say?
Jose, you do need to listen. I'm going to give you an advice. I'm not telling you what to do, but at this point, I see that they really, how can I say, really latch on to you. Like they really got to say something in your room, especially if somebody's over there. Like if I'm over there, Evan's going to be there. Dude. He just can't keep his mouth shut, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
yeah, I saw that.
Block them out of your chat where they can't.
Yeah, I saw that, Huddle House.
Paid to fucking do the text. Make them worth their while having her around. Otherwise,
yeah, they did. Whack that troll that was in there trolling Azel a minute ago.
And it's not just negative Nancy; it's more harassment and bullying, and you know, just like the other day I was thinking, dude, Evan's been on a mission for 3 fucking years, dude, to get Baker's information.
Well, the Whack-A trolls whacked it Azel anyway.
3 fucking years now.
Zombie dolls in there whacking.
Why does he need Baker's information so fucking badly, dude? So that way he can harass her?
Oh, she thinks Baker's thinks SP's in there now. Baker's is calling that Ku Klux Klan SP. Yeah, Baker's, you got no idea, girl. Really.
3 years this dude's been on a mission to get Baker's info.
Ah, there's Rodney. All right.
Oh, coyotes. Grab your dog. Yeah, those coyotes. If they realize there's animals or something, and they think they can take it on, they'll fucking antagonize the
Coyotes?
Yeah.
No, the troll went in there and said that Baker's was doing something to you and awkward. That's what it said. But somebody whacked it. I can't go back and reread it to you because they done timed it out or whatever. It's gone. I can't read it to you.
Yep.
Yeah, they think that one name's USP. What a dummy. Zombie doll says living rent free in Evan's noggin. See, Zombie doll said so where runs her fat lips, big fat cow. Zombie doll, big fat fucking pig. I know they do, SP. I know, but it ain't you, and I knew that. And hey, Skittles. And Baker's is vouching. Oh, they just timed Rodney out too. And Baker's is vouching that those are his accounts. Says they're Evan. They're trying to say they're Evan now. That's right. You could tell by the spelling. And I'm going to say it's Sam because Jose's on the panel. But Jose will sit on the panel and troll him. That's why Jose's not showing himself. Because when he sits up there and he's just got his icon on, he's in there trolling. Oh, it don't matter, green thing. I lose whether I quit or not, I lose my voice twice a year, every year. Because of allergies. It's allergies. I've got extreme allergies.
but I gotta go. See y'all later.
Hear him echoing? Hear Jose echoing? It's because he had his two devices on trolling.
Rodney, do anything to fit in, huh?
I know, I saw that, Becca.
Around here, them people are known as flakes. Not a snowflake flake, but just a flake.
Yeah.
Back in the day, well, I don't want to tell you guys a story. You guys are pet lovers. Saying it must be an animal I got, like walking around. Not so much in the forest area, more sort of the deserty areas. I call non-treat areas, scabland, shit like that. Or badgers. Badgers.
He is boring. I think there's more trolls coming in though, because his chat count went up. So there's probably more trolls and they're fixing to hit him again. Ain't me, y'all. I don't mess with that shit. I don't give it up. I don't give it up about. I do like laughing at them. Don't get me wrong. I like watching and laughing and listening, but I don't mess with the trolling thing. I ain't got time for all that. Go make 500 freaking names just to troll somebody. I can tell them what I want to say right here out of my mouth.
I remember when I first moved here to Spokane, but
I'm gonna eat some
it's
chips.
probably just that summer, maybe the first 2 summers. It must have been a cougar in the area, but anyways, there was a first time when I moved here was on the news all the time. This cougar was stalking the school and whatever whatnot. I think it might have been just a little cougar family.
Yep.
They finally got them all, and you heard much about it.
Yep.
Then it turned into
Me and Evan's gonna take Angie. We're gonna have a three-way with her. She'll never look twice at Sally again. I guarantee that. Hey, country.
Yeah, we used to get paid to shoot coyotes. Remember right? It
Baker's
was,
goes bow hunting.
$35 per dog for summer high.
I didn't know Baker's went bow hunting.
$55 for winter high dog.
A cougar stalked my bro out bow hunting the other day after I left.
To where, matter of fact, you don't even got to be a resident of Idaho. Anybody in the United
Yep.
States can do it.
Oh hell yeah! Oh yeah!
Idaho.
I'll spank her. I'll spank her like make her like it. Yep, Skittles, truly.
You go there and you apply for whatever the fuck it is, program. You get the program, and then they'll say like, all right, this is your first year, so you only get 5 tags, and we'll give you $250 per wolf. And then I think it kind of like grows and goes up from there. And
I hope Callie learns to build a campfire though.
sister that does that.
Oh, is it? So he's got a bro that went bow hunting recently.
I don't think you can go and get your fucking ears like
PIF.
I don't think you can get like what do they even call that? Like where you can go get your.
Only one I knew went bow hunting lately was Tally.
I don't know if you guys know that, but cauliflower is actually a birth defect, dude. I mean, there are people that get it from wrestling and shit, but yeah, it's a birth defect. Kids are born like that.
Yeah, that's somebody else. That's not Baker's. Baker's don't say shit. He don't say words like that. You're right. PIF. You're right. That's not one of the words Baker says.
That's not me. Thanks, dude. That was a good fishing.
And he's not making complete sentences. Baker's is very grammar oriented. Makes complete proper sentences.
Actually, I wanted to go to another lake that's like a mile south of that one. And when we
I'm lurking,
there,
Skittles.
that's when the pandemic shit started. And they had it closed. went to the next one. It was closed. But anyway, we couldn't even find a place to fucking fish.
If I type, they'll time me out and block me anyway.
So we went back there again. The second time we go back there, we threw our poles in for like, I don't know, we were there about an hour, I guess. Well, anyways, the place was on fire. The area. The fire dudes came in. I made a video.
Yeah, he did.
Well, anyways, there was a dude that was.
They whacked him with the swap me racket.
So the fire chief dude or whoever the fuck it was came in there. You know, he asked us if we were camping. We said, no, we're just here fishing. He's like, well, that's cool, but I got called in that trailer. Well, anyways, when the Bureau of Land Management fucking cop comes in, you know, he comes in with attitude, just fucking telling everybody to leave. So anyways, they kicked us out.
I'm always lurking over Skittles. I don't type though, because they'll do me like they do Rodney. I'm wondering if Zombie Doll is the frozen milk maker.
Back there and I threw
She's a big girl too.
5 minutes. I ain't shitting you. It was like 5 minutes after I threw it in. Probably like 3 minutes really. Dude, my pole just goes bam, like halfway down. I was like, holy shit, I'm bringing it in. You know, I thought it was.
Oh, Jesse's got a clone in there too. Jesse's clone's in there.
For us that day, and then the next day we got the shitload of them.
That's what.
So at the end of that
That's
video,
Jesse's clone.
you guys can't see.
Got any mods in here?
We're over there cutting wood, throwing that wood in the
Got any mods in here? That's Jesse's clone.
poles on the water, and then we were gonna leave.
And that's Sam. That's Sam. Take it out. Jesse has a wrench. Jesse has a wrench over here, people.
I noticed it wasn't there, and I was like, where's my pole, dude? Well, if that pole, just a
That's
pole
Sam.
$300.
Sam's got something big. I don't know what it is, why he's stalking Jesse, but he does. That's Sam.
I don't see my pole at all, and I see that bag halfway rolling.
Jesse's got a wrench in here.
Motherfucker, my pole went in the water. So, I looked at the water, and about 6 feet out, I could just barely see the cork into the handle of a fishing pole at the bottom of the lake. So I jumped in there real quick, and I grabbed the pole, and kind of threw the pole in the water, or on the land, and I got out of my wet
Thank
shit.
you.
I'm getting out of my wet shit is when I turned on my video.
Yeah. Like I said, that's Sam, y'all.
What is this?
He went over here to Tally's and did it, and then he come over here and did the same thing.
I'm fat, so yes. Here, leave my bed on it. Is that even a real herd? Fuck.
Now Baker's has a clone too. You know he would, Rodney. Jesse knows that's Sam too. The rest of those are trolls over there, Attic. Watch. They've all brought in probably at least 5 troll names each. Sam's one of them. I don't know who the others are, but I know that was Sam trolling Jesse. They've done it 2 times already. I told Jesse I got her back. We'll take care of her over here.
But yeah, it was kind of like really the first time I camped at that lake. Really cool lake, yeah. Like Bureau of Land Management, so it's free to camp.
Baker's wants to know if I ended my stream. Poor kids. I don't know what she's talking about.
There ain't no camp post or nothing. It's kind of like, you know, like 8 little camping spots. It's kind of like a perfect little spot to bring your friends and just go party. And then on the road, probably 4 miles is another lake. Not about 6 miles.
Yeah, Sam's been trolling Azel and Jesse for whatever reason. I really don't even know why.
Pissed off at Jennifer now.
Baker's is in here too, by the way.
Fucking best mouth style. Wow.
They don't realize we like Jazzy over here, and we love Jazzy and Azel both.
Evan,
So
why are you so upset, dude?
so believe me, that ain't Evan. I don't know why they think that's Evan. It's Sam. Oh yeah, Baker's wants to lick my hoo ha, Becca. Baker's wants her some licky loo, lovable hoo ha.
That's your new name, Queerman. Queervid.
I think Tally's mad too, because Evan's going to get a um, interview with Bozo.
Oh, shit. You want to go outside, dude? Yeah, you know.
Actually, Baker's really ain't been saying too much about me lately. Every once in a while, she'll say a little something, but she's been okay. Baker's been okay with me lately, but exactly, Skittles. Hey, if she got one of them bushes that looks like Jose's, believe me, I'm gonna wax that bitch. I'm gonna remove every hair she got. Yeah, he got 14, 15 trolls in there now. They're gathering up. They're waiting to smack in there all at once again.
You open the door and she just stands there and looks. As soon as you close the door, she runs for it.
Hey, Skittles, seriously. Jose ain't got a hair on his face, his chest, his arms, his legs. He ain't got hair nowhere. Except down there right above his little teeny weeny. He's got a big, gigantic fucking bush. Looks like he glued a wig on it. I'm not kidding. Hey, Marcia.
Probably pour me a cup of coffee while I go out
Hmm.
go down.
Bakers is over still talking to you, Marcia.
What a crazy winter this is. Been more all winter until the end.
I got rules.
Oh, I gotta tell you guys.
Me too, Skittles. I'm serious. I'm Native American. I don't grow hair under my armpits, my legs, my arm. I don't grow hair nowhere. But honey, my bush, I gotta keep that bitch. I gotta keep it shaved. I'm not kidding. I got some sleep. I've been getting some rest lately. I went to bed early last night too, because it's cold. I like to go get under my blanket, eat dinner, get under my blanket, and next thing you know, I'm knocked out like a light. Oh, have y'all not seen Jose's Pornhub? I'm not kidding. Oh, I'm just listening to the trolls. I'm listening to Tally's troll channel. Hey, Poopa. I just thought maybe y'all might get a little laugh out of it. No, seriously though, man. Go check Jose's Pornhub out. It's called The Hitchhiker. And then click on his icon, it'll open his page up. Go take a look at that. Go, I'm serious. Hey, he wore that pillow out, Rebecca. I ain't kidding, man. He wore that pillow out. I wonder if them motels charge him for the pillow abuse he gives them. Don't do it. I can't. Granny, they won't let me put the link to Jose's Pornhub in here anymore. Google won't even let me put it in. They used to let me put it in and they take it out, but now they won't even let it show up in chat now. They got it blocked completely on my channel.
Exactly like state level of it.
He does. It's called Country. It's called The Hitchhiker. Go check it out. I'm not kidding you. Go look at it. You want some laughs, girl?
This county gets that. This county gets that. Well, there's a little county around, well, south of here. It's called Whitman County. And that's kind of where, let's see, Washington State University.
It's easy to find. You got to type it. If you'll type The Hitchhiker all in caps, it'll open a page. When you see Jose's picture, click on it, and that will take you direct. I never did either till recently, Nikki. Until I decided I passed it around here all day one day, Nikki. It was funnier than hell. I'm not kidding. Google kept snapping it out. Me and other people were posting it in the chat. Google kept taking it out. Now Google's got me completely blocked. I can't even post it.
So was what they did. They took that vaccine and then they fucking just slowly put it out to where these little places got them.
Hey, my eyes are still bleeding from it. I'm not kidding. He's got a big belly that hangs down. Well, see, here's the thing. Jose has Klinefelter's disease. When you got Klinefelter's, you don't produce sperm. Okay? And so all you can get a little bit of that pre-cum that comes out, but no sperm. And if you watch, then that's all he's ever beating the hell out of that sucker. I mean, he was beating it like we're gonna be no tomorrow. All was coming up out of it was a little bit of pre-cum. And so remember Nikki said he got that girl pregnant and she got killed by a drunk driver and that's his baby died. He didn't get nobody pregnant because he does not produce sperm.
Last I knew, they got distributed out to like these little health clinics. So now I guess
it's called The Hitchhiker. Put it in capital letters. Go to Pornhub. Then put the search The Hitchhiker in all caps, or type in your Google search The Hitchhiker all in caps Pornhub, and it'll bring it up there. You can get to it easy. It's easy find.
That's what their bitch was. None of their teachers, nobody down there got vaccinated, so it ain't really fair to them. I don't know. It's all. Yeah. Or just confident. Just. I don't know. I didn't see how they can do that.
Nikki, I sent it to all my lady friends in here. Good thing you're not talking to me anymore. Nikki, it's a good thing you ain't talking to me anymore because I'd have sent it to you. I would. I'd have sent you the link on a text. I would have. Hey, bye-bye. I saw you over, bye-bye.
see the vaccine.
Well, I don't, Nikki. That's what I said. It's a good thing you ain't talking to none of us YouTubers outside YouTube anymore, because I'd have done sent it to you, and then your poor eyes would have been bleeding like mine. You'd have never been the same. You'd have been up on the screen with your eyes shut because you can't even open them after looking at all that. And then he was whacking in the shower. He was in the shower with his big old belly hanging over it. You couldn't even see it. He was giving it hell though. Yeah, they keep timing Rodney out. There you. Oh, I ain't kidding, man. You ought to see him up on top of that pillow, humping it like a jackrabbit. He was riding that pillow like a new bike with no seat. I ain't kidding. He was giving it hell. Oh yeah. I remember that, Becca. He said he needed a moment in the bathroom. You know, and for some reason, I've seen him sit down to pee too. He does that because he went in a motel bathroom. Only reason I seen it wasn't here. It was when he's in a motel room on a live video. He went in the bathroom, got shut the door, and he sat down to piss. I swear he did. He did. He sat down to take a pee.
I was watching a documentary of a dude in Alaska. I was watching the documentary because how to build a cabin by yourself in the wilderness. And this dude did. He lived there for like 70 fucking years until he was 70 years.
Dusty says most of them over, I guess, I got them blocked. She says she can't see the chat, huh? Oh, Sam's over there now. Sam's over there.
But he was saying the whole time he was there, you know, because eventually he came out, he had to come off the hill and go into the retirement home thing. But he never got sick. He says, I never got sick.
And Sam's in there trolling Peeps, putting her name and her birthday and her city and state where she lives in the chat. He's doxing her. Oh, Sam just got timed out. I don't even go in Zane's chats. I honestly don't. They blocked me over there. I don't go back. That's it. He ain't got nothing I'm gonna see. He's in love with me though. Zane can't shut up about me now. I'm not kidding. And I don't even go to his chats. I don't even like seeing him. Very true. Very true, country.
Definitely fix him. Definitely the real Evan. David Eggs. I love him when he's so funny.
That is the real Sam. That's not the fake Sam over there. Fakers is trying to convince them that ain't the real Sam over there. That is the real Sam over there. Yep, thank you, Marcia. No way. And her Mrs. name is Dusty Springfield too.
So I seen Zell know where old fucking SP was at the airport. I was waiting. just gonna go until someone gets hurt. Or
Okay, I'm coming.
Jimmy fucking really does pretty good. Pulls the trigger.
Had to go feed the dog.
So it's gonna
Go on, get in there, go get your dog food. Their pan was empty. Had to go fill it up.
all I know, dude, is like some of the shit like I've been accused of, some of the shit I've done. Everything I've done's been in the law. Never done anything illegal. No fucking shame. No fucking nothing to hide. I've had the FBI here looking through my phone before. So and I voluntarily let the Secret Service look through my phone also.
Okay, people. Sorry, I'm back. I was rereading.
Yo. It's like your lips are moving and nothing's coming out. I can't hear you.
See? That one that they said, listen, they said that wasn't Sam. Sam's on their panel right now. Okay? But they tried to say, so that was Sam Doxson. I'm telling you, I told y'all it was. And that was the real Sam that was in here earlier.
Oh yeah. So I did see you misbehaving over there, trolling Stone. Someone's commented. I actually removed it.
Sam was in there, and they told him to get on panel. He was in there trolling. He was doxing Peeps, I guess it was, and he got right up on the panel, and that was Sam. So I told y'all it was Sam, was the real Sam, not no goddamn clone like he says. Yeah, they're gonna.
You there now? Can you hear me now? I hear you. All right, there we go. You know who the trolling Stones is, right? No, not at all, dude. You don't? No, it's hard to figure out. No, it's Evan. Yeah. Evan, like the trolling Stones. You know, somebody's in here, he admitted to that. That's why I said that. With that fake account of yours, right? Isn't here your clone? Where? There's a clone in your account right now? Yeah, unless it was you. Did it say hello? Shit, what it said? It says, well, fakers, you left me no choice. Block that one, that's not me. Alright. That one is not me. Nope. That's your buddy Evan.
See,
Who else? Yeah, hold on. Right now, hold on. Before you start going fucking, before you go start blocking all kinds of fucking no bad sayings, alright? The one that says WINCH, please, that's me. The one that says link, please, that's me. I left 2 comments. Those 2 are me. The other ones are fucking fake. Fake Sam.
but he's in there. He's in there full of shit because we know for a fact that's Sam, the real Sam. It was when Tracy was in here. Tracy got that thing where she can click on it and verify. Tracy verified that was Sam. Nah, see, he can't lie and get away with it because these people that's got that link that they can go in there and click it and go right to their account and see that that's a real account, not no clone.
It's a wacky good time when you go to Tally's. What the fuck were you doing at 3 o'clock in the morning?
Trolling.
Playing with myself. Something, man. Send me send me at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. I hear my phone go off, and then a couple hours later, I woke up to take a piss. And I was like, no, I was trying to call you, to let you know, the cops showed up again. A fucking music song you sent me. Oh, yeah, what'd you think of that?
Okay, Car Mob. See you later, sweetie.
Oh, man.
Come back anytime.
Play it right now? Play it right now. Don't show it. Just, play a little bit of the music. Everyone's going to love it, I'm telling you. It's going to be hilarious. I haven't heard it myself. But not hilarious, but it has some meaning to it. But.
I'm turning that off. Just for a second. I'll turn it back on in a minute. I got to let him get done playing his music. He knows Tally will take the channel down. He'll get me a strike. That's why I shut her off. He'll get me another copyright. That's what Sam's trying to do right now. See, Sam's smart in a circle jerk sort of way. So is Jose. But if neither one of them together got an IQ of 10. No, he's in. Listen, he ain't here. He's I'm playing it from another thing. Hang on. Okay.
And then
I got it off there. All right, it's gone.
They are, and now
we're listening to them, Sire Diesel. Then when you do the replay, when you replay mine, then this will get replayed too. See, we're there'll be a triple play. Hey, it'll be a triple play then. How you doing?
Back to where they want it. Everyone's fighting and arguing and fucking.
Oh yeah, we had panel earlier. We've had panel. Noodles was on my panel. I've had Coro on my panel. Somebody else was on my panel too. I can't remember now.
The FBI would frown upon someone tracking my location. Oh, you can legally do that. Really, you can?
Okay, honey.
You can legally track someone's location. Inform them that you can track their location, and no matter where they go or what they do, and put fear and panic into that person. All you gotta do is legal? Fear and panic in it. So it's kind of like, how can you say it? Like, no, people tracking me, people tracking my location really makes me fear for my safety. It really makes me very, very, very uncomfortable, dude. You have to have reasons upon it, like, I can't it's kind of hard to explain, dude. Well, there's fakers, or they think it's peeps. That's so funny. Yeah, whoever this troll is, which is Evan, is off. Well, hold on. Whoa. Right now, so who else? Hold on. It's not just Pete. I mean, it's not just that. Evan, don't forget, you got Bitch Boy Digger still in the background, some fucking where. And you got Lippy. You got Lippy right all in the middle of it, too. There's already a recording of her talking about fucking trolling someone. Actually, it was Christy, too. And don't forget, I'm the biggest troll in the community, according to them. I'm messing with every fucking buddy. All those troll accounts in there, Stella says they're mine. All the trolls, that's running around saying all these crazy shit in other people's names, Stella says it's me, but it's not. You get the same shit. You or Jose, it's one of the three. Oh, fakers too. I can't forget about fakers. It's got a bunch of accounts.
Okay, Gerald. Thank you, honey.
like, what the fuck, man? I don't even pay attention to them, dude, because that's all they're here for, dude, is to... Obviously, they're jealous of other people's lives. I don't understand, dude. I mean, I understand when it all started, dude, because it was after the whole Night
Yep,
Devil thing.
that's the reason I was watching. I clicked over there, and then I saw him. Soon as Rodney spoke, they timed him out.
Technically, it started when they kind of seen that, you know, he is in trouble, and then now they're just pissed off at the world because they lost about it. Oh yeah, Evan lost fucking big time. I mean, he lost his ass on that one.
But Sam's not being trolled. That's the thing. Ain't nobody bothering Sam. Nobody's trolling him. Nobody's bothering him. All that shit Sam does himself to get attention. He's an attention hoe.
Oh, he put $600 on that motherfucker's books? Yeah. This is way before the B deal even. I mean, when he was sitting in jail and he was still facing the fucking child sex. I got fucking video of Evan saying now that, oh, I'm not sure if he did it or not. Oh, now he's saying he's not sure if he did it or not? Yeah, let me go find the video.
I know he didn't do it. I know it was Adobe.
Okay.
But I can't prove it yet. Someday I will. And someday it'll be proved. And someday it's going to come out in the news. You'll watch and see.
You know, it's every woman's fantasy is going to Paris and ungay a dude. I know, Ange. I know.
This dude's getting some sexual harassment charges put against him.
The most fucked up creatures. Deadbeat who attacks. Like, I'm unsure about Mike. You know what I mean? I love Mike, but I don't know.
Evan knows that Dusty ain't Azel.
Love him as a person. I don't want to play too much of it. He'll fucking strike you. 15 seconds.
Thank you, Gerald, and happy Valentine's Day to you.
With that damn, you know, Mexican music being fucking funny and shit. She blew that all out of fucking proportion. She took a music thing that she got and turned it into something big, and I planned on it. And you paid me for it, Tally. She was saying that too. Did you pay me?
Not me. I don't want to go smell that smell gonna come flying out of that car door when he opens it. Can you imagine that smell, country, go hit you in the face and knock you down? Bam!
Then they're saying I threw voodoo under the... Oh, look who reared their head right now. Nikki's back. Imagine that.
Dusty's been coming here giving me a thumbs down, y'all. Now I know who's doing it. Ms. B, Dusty, the one with the peacock picture. Yeah, he's on the panel. He's on the panel over there, country. Jose was on earlier. Now it's Sam's turn. That's the only one that ever gets on his panel.
Where's she kind of crazy?
See, Mad Max in there telling them. See, Mad Max says I took screenshots yesterday in my stream. Sam and Nikki doxing peeps and laughing about it. Uploading video in an hour. Sam is a liar. POS. That was said by Mad Mac. No Mad Mac.
And I don't know if that's the real Mad Mac or what. Okay, yeah, Mad Mac. I took screenshots yesterday in my stream chat, Sam. Oh my fucking god. All I can say, Mad Mac, is I'm not me, dude, unless you can take that shit back to my channel. And if you are taking shit back to my channel, then the only thing I can say is, what? My account is cloned to the point where they can access it. The only thing I can say. I just can't believe it. You know what these fucking people on here looking for love, dude? Like, Peach, you broke fucking Evan's heart, dude. You broke the fucking Fagan's heart. That was like the only. You were gonna break his gayness. He was so set on that. God, he was so in love with you. You were like his first girlfriend online. He was gonna fly down to California and everything for you. How dare you? How do we know Peeps lives in California?
Same thing, yeah. It's because they're narcissistic sociopaths, country. They set up a situation and then play the fucking victim. This is what Sam does, and Mac, and Jose actually. They all do it.
All I know is, Peeps, if you're watching, hon, I swear on everything I love, hon, I am not doxing you. I'm not trolling you. I'm not doing anything. I'm not leaving comments on anyone's fucking bullshit. Try leaving comments on any of my videos. Just try.
You can't. Sam's got his blocked. He blocks comments. You can't make comments on Sam's videos.
I'm fucking disgusting. Oh, dude. I mean, I ain't been laid in a couple years. You know, I'll take one for the team. Fuck, dude. You better get fucking a big bonus for that one. Oh, trust me. I'm going to be drinking and I'm going to be fucking smoking some weed before I pass that. Addict's all right, man. Addict, you know, she just has to follow, her instinct, and her instincts ain't working too well because look at the type of people she's associating herself with. Yeah, I never really done a lady wrong. She just kind of started coming at me quickly. A lot of people did, dude. A lot of them turned their back on me. All Red's one of them. Oh yeah, speaking of those people,
I like White Widow.
Yeah, speaking of those people,
White Widow's a bomb.
No more. You don't see these people in chats no more. Tracy's another one. Like Tracy fucking hates me now, all because I said is I don't go to her chat anymore because I got blocked over there, and I asked her who and why blocked me.
I'll put the thumbs down. Hell, I don't care if they put them all thumbs down as long as they give them to me.
Next thing I know, another fucking chat calling me a piece of shit and this and that. That fucking loony bitch. Yeah.
Greenie, you got any White Widow?
Sarah Jane, too. She was another one, She's like one of the biggest followers. I've always had that chick's back. Never done her wrong, dude. Not once. Don't it make sense now?
Yeah, and then they went in there. They went in there saying Lori was faking being sick, okay, with the COVID and the cancer and all that. Yeah, that bunch over here went and said that my Lori was faking it, and we all know she wasn't. She's been very ill.
Me and SP, that's how our shit started too. Fuck, man, remember when I'm sitting there at your motherfucking house? When the trolling fucking, the trolling bullshit fucking started? And I told you fucking, I guarantee you it's Evan, fucking Digger, and Good Job Buddy behind this shit. Dude, I knew all this shit, like, how can you say, like, halfway through my run when I was running.
Hey, I'll lurk. I don't troll.
I was getting hit up by a lot of people that were like, dude, heads up, you can't see it. So I just kind of opened my eyes slowly.
Oh, sorry, Greenie.
Oh, I do it. Shit they were doing and kind of wrote it down in that little fucking notebook of their style of shit. Like I say,
Tally keeps notes now. I ain't got shit, nothing wrote down. Nothing.
And then he says he doesn't do it. But why all of a sudden we need to stop doing it overnight? We still have a problem. Who else in this community is going to be doing it, dude? Well, I guess they say it's me doing it. Well, I Obviously, you're not because you're sitting here chatting with me, eating your face.
Sam's on the chat,
Dude,
but he ain't showing his face like he normally does. He's sitting there trolling on the phone at the same time where they can't see him because he's got his icon up there.
Going behind the scenes.
That's the old school troll trick there.
No. I mean, just be honest. You know, when the cops came to your fucking house last night, or I mean, not last night, when the cops came. What do you know about last night, dude? What do you know about my last night, motherfucker? I know the cops came here last night. Why, Sam? Well, they came here too, to me too, man. 6 of them motherfuckers rolled up on me. I'm just joking. I'm not. Motherfucker, 6 of them rolled up on me last night. But anyways, as you were saying? I don't know.
It was funny how Sam was saying he's going to send the cops here, and they rolled up on him. And I know I didn't call them. Hell, I was in chat till I fell asleep.
I know it's a good job, buddy. I know it's a good job, buddy. Let's send them a will. Yeah. And I was like, no. We don't know who the hell did it, man. Who don't know for sure.
I like indica too, Skittles, but I like it mixed sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
That way you get the best of both worlds in your smoke. Mixing, it's the best green thing, really.
Yeah, I'd have to fucking go way back and look at them. But I mean,
oh my God. And the stinkier and the smellier, the better.
It doesn't directly come out and say he's going to do it. It was something like they're going to get a visit.
No way, country.
You drinking and driving.
I thought. Wait, country, stop. Are you in Arizona?
Showed up. The cop was like, "We got to report."
I thought in Arizona it was legal.
We're like, "No, we're not even drinking. We just smoking pot."
Is pot not legal there? Well, I ain't moving there. I'll go find property somewhere else.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, there's proof of that, dude. Yeah, because I was talking about I had to go to Walmart. I got to get.
Hell, I can buy some property up in Colorado right now.
Wow,
where it's totally legal.
Hell of a community, man. These people claim to love animals, but yet they want to try to destroy someone's fucking life, man. Them cops were cool as fuck, though, aren't they? Yeah, they were until they threw us for a loop and said give a shout out to IC3. No, he said Triple C. Whatever that fucking means. Yeah. Oh, I should have just put them on camera.
Yeah, you tell them, Jang. They'll block Jang next. Watch.
Yeah, because look, DJ Beast was denying it, saying it didn't happen, and saying it was security guards that show. Oh, why the fuck would security guards show up on private property like that?
Tracy.
All right, make a long story short.
Good morning, girl.
Lippity-da. Holy shit! I shot a load in your eye. You be nice, Sam. Go smoke a cigarette. Oh boy. Let's see.
Now Joanne's in there now.
What's a good Sam?
I got a little cigarette.
This one time up in the mountains with Tally. No. He got very, very.
I like
drunk.
them pants, Trace.
Very drunk.
I got your laptop all tore apart too. I haven't finished on it. I'm going to work on it later on here in a little bit. I gotta go out the camper though when I get off here and get some
Tell the story of Ryan giving you a ride to town. Say what? Going to town with Ryan. I ain't shitting you, dude. Before you tell the story, I just wanted to say, it would have took me probably 35 minutes to drive there and back. These guys were there and back.
Oh yeah, I love the knives too.
So I'll let Sam tell the story. Yeah, I'll never get the fucking Yep.
I really do.
Motherfucker don't have.
I'm gonna get a bag to put my camo jackets, my camo pants and stuff in. I'm gonna put my knives in there with that.
Vehicle runs the way it does. Breaks down.
Oh, okay.
You drive that goddamn
Arizona
like,
is
the public streets are a
weed
motherfucking
legal,
race
right?
course.
That's why I wanted to
That's
get
why.
land there.
Motherfucker flying around corners at fucking 65. Motherfucker.
Ain't that right, country?
Motherfucker.
Is it free? Is it recreational too there, or is it just medical?
Fuck that shit, motherfucker.
See, I don't
you ain't gonna
know.
play with my goddamn life and my damn safety. Fuck that shit.
That's
Man.
why I'm asking. In
You guys
Arizona,
ever had one of those
is it
people,
medical and
just
recreational, or
keep
just
car
medical?
with them because of their driving? Well, that's wrong. I refuse to get into another vehicle with him.
Yeah, I tore into the. As soon as I got the laptop out, I tore into it right away.
He ruined that shit, man. Callie's got to smoke him a cigarette. Oh my gosh, he's almost dead. He's smoking and toking all the way.
Because that's where I want to set my little homestead up at. I'm waiting on that next stimulus, and I'll if it's. Oh, I don't care. I don't care how hot it is. I don't care. I love the heat. The hotter, the better.
No.
I'd rather fry in the heat than freeze.
Fucking hardcore depressed.
Yeah, but what I'm asking, country, is in Arizona, is it legal for recreational or just for medical there?
You know, you care for the dude deep down.
In Arizona, yeah.
Yeah, I care about
you're
him
still
too,
in Kentucky,
man.
but you're going to be moving to Arizona, right?
I guess you could say.
Is it legal for recreational use though, or just medical?
Who gives a fuck? Damn.
Because I haven't bought. Hey, country, hey, let me know where you're at, because I may get some land pretty close to you. That way we'll be. Because I don't. Because I haven't picked my land yet. And they've got a lot for sale.
Nikki and Jose is like oil and water together, man.
I really wanted to go out there and look first, and look at what I'm getting.
Quick. Jose. Yep. What did Jose do to her? I don't know. Them two be fighting. People's like, oh, be nice to Nikki. Look what she did to you last time. Be like, I ain't free. Go ahead, send them. Don't give two
But
fucks.
I do love these pants.
Nikki needs to do her own thing. Man, Nikki just
they'll
needs
look good
to
with
get
my
off
camo
line
boots too.
Before she's strong enough in this community to do her own thing. She should just do her thing. Otherwise, you never know. You know what happened to her over the whole voodoo fucking bullshit. Just might happen again. I don't even know about all that drama, to be honest with you.
Hey, Tracy, should I send this $100 bill back to you that I found in the pocket?
That person,
no, I'm joking.
Shut her up. That's why
there wasn't no $100 bill in the pocket. But I do love the pants though.
Because she got this shit motherfucking
These
trolled out of her. She got trolled straight the fuck up offline.
Perfect.
Anyways, her mental capacity couldn't handle the
amount of
torture she was going through.
Oh yeah. See, that's what got Jose in trouble. Green thing. Jose screenshotted his supporters, a list of them. He gave them to Tally. Tally was reading out his list of supporters and how much they donated. That's what got Jose. That's what he got his no more don't know Jose. Okay, that was because of that.
I really don't.
He didn't do it himself. He had Tally do it because Jose won't do his own dirty work.
Motherfuckers, but there are motherfuckers out there that will fuck you. Yep.
Yeah, I know. I'm happy. I'm gonna get you. I got more things to find for you. So you just give me a little bit on sending yours.
The thing is,
because I got to make that disc anyway, and I want to put it in that box. But I want to get in my shed once it's. We're supposed to be getting 3 to 6 inches of snow.
If you get what I mean. Well, I'm glad you're able to.
Yeah, that's they're talking over. We're just listening. We're just eavesdropping. Granny, we're just eavesdropping over there.
Like, here's a good example. When Evan was on vacation, dude, did you guys see a fucking fake account out there at all in that couple weeks? Nope, none. It was peaceful. As soon as he gets back, dude, bam, they're there. I mean, that ain't too hard to see.
Yeah, Tracy,
Yeah,
it's
that's right.
over
We
on
had that little
Tally's.
conversation.
Jose was on his panel, now Sam is.
That's right. The motherfucker's cancer, dude.
Cancer.
Well,
Cancer.
what happened is, remember, well, he's been, hacked? He's been, he's had his identity stolen. Oh, he's poor Evan, dude, but fuck, we understand why it's poor Evan. You go out fucking with people all the time, man. Reaching out fucking with people. And then, I think sorry, and then the next fucking day, he's right back at it, dude. It's like, what the, I don't know. I'm done with it. Yeah. Yep, and all the females.
Tally ain't done with
the
shit.
females of the
How many
community
times has Tally?
lap it up and suck it up and want to kiss his ass. And
how many times has Tally said he's done with it?
I would say
so he's only up there now doing this because Angie's at work. As soon as Angie comes in, finds out he's running a live stream, smack talking people, to get all over him.
What was it? Red? Who else was it?
Angie says he ain't been. Angie tried to tell me that he hasn't been online in YouTube doing nothing. I told her, I said, baby girl, go check his phone. You're right there with him.
You don't
go
see
check.
them
I thought so
comments,
too. That's why I decided to get the land there.
Get what I'm saying?
Country.
You still see the same.
You're gonna have to get with me. Let me know where your land is, so I can try to get some. At least maybe 5-10 miles from you or something. I don't want to be right up in somebody's face, but I'd like to be close enough by. So if we need anything, something happens, we got somebody to look out for each other.
And they turned into trolls. Because there's a lot of people in this community that they've had their accounts compromised. They've been hacked.
Hell, Jose does that. Jose goes in and tries to reset my PayPal password and my my Cash App password every freaking day.
Big bad trolls I was talking about were gonna fucking strike. Well, there you go. They also striking Allison too, I think.
Right. Well, no, I'm Tracy, exactly. But I don't want to be right up in somebody's front door. I don't want to be able to look out like children across the street, see everything they're doing. But I want to be close enough that say, they break down, they need a jump or something, and they need somebody that can come up, close enough by to come give them a jump. That they know, they don't have to worry about. See, that's what I don't mind, and I love country. I don't mind being close to her at all.
Having technical difficulties. It's hard to believe what Evan says. You over there, really?
Hey, SD. I'm gonna probably go to about noon, and then I got to get off here because it's probably at noon. That's about another 30 minutes. It's gonna be as warm as it's gonna get. Do you want to do a live then? Because I gotta run out and get propane out of my camper, bring it in. But we need some more propane here in case this electric goes out. I need some more so I can have my heater going.
And she's a fucking hottie, man. She's a looker, that's for sure. She's a looker, and I'd like.
And I got to refill a propane. I got to refill a propane bottle. I wonder how much. Oh hell. No, this is a short month. I probably got another 10 days or so before I get my check, I guess. I'm hoping I don't run out of propane. If it does, I'm going to be screwed.
It's hard. Well, how do you know Red's not involved? I don't know who the fuck's involved in fucking what. I don't think she is, because she came over here the other day, and she actually apologized to me for some of the shit she's done to me. Oh, what kind of shit has she done? No, she just turned her back on me, dude, for no reason. That's what she was apologizing about. Well, I hope she apologizes for swinging from Digger's nuts. Because that's the issue I have with her. Is she wants to swing from Digger's nuts. He never had any nuts to start out with. Well, I guess he did to start out with. He's down to one.
Yeah, but you're always welcome on my panel, Tracy.
Yeah,
that's the thing. See, that's what you do. When your channel's struck and you can't video, my channel's always up. So is Our Diesel's. You can always
That's
get
the
on
only
our
issue I
panel
have with
and do the
Red
same
is
thing you'll be doing running on your own
she
stream, other than, you know,
thinks
maybe showing some boobs or
Tigger
something. But,
is
you know, because you
so
want to keep it clean on
awesome
somebody else's
and
channel.
so
But
cool when he
not that I
is
wouldn't look, I'm
the
telling you.
troll,
Not that I wouldn't look.
along with
But,
Evan, Lipstick, and good job, buddy. That's been
That's all right,
talking
man,
with
look,
you
dude.
all.
Like, I'll respect that, but I'll respect that as long as you respect what he does to others. Then I'll respect that, if you get what I mean. But if you're gonna sit there and say, like, you know, oh, he ain't doing this, and we all know goddamn good and well he is doing this, you know, then fuck that. I ain't gonna respect what you got to say.
All right. Faker said Red Road Homestead is in it. I believe it.
Yeah, she's the one that called the fucking cops on Sam.
Really? She is?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right, because she thinks I said something about her fucking tribe and I did.
She sent the cops to the Slabs after you, dude. They tried getting fucking lipstick who tried getting Sour Diesel to do it, and they ended up putting it off onto her, and she was the one that called the cops, and then the cops showed up at that dude's place, remember? Because the next day you sent me a message of that dude saying, I don't know what you did, Sam, but the cops showed up here looking for it.
I sent that dude a text telling him that,
well, I was trying to bring awareness to the bullshit that, you know, the people keep fucking doing to people in this community. I mean, you had Sarah Jane talking about blowing her fucking brains out on a fucking live
Sam
stream.
was threatening to kill himself.
You got SP with the gun to his fucking head.
So I told him that he was there fixing to try to kill himself.
So
I told you. That's why I got it on Sour Diesel, so you can hear when they're talking shit about everybody.
On a live stream. Except it didn't quite go as fucking planned because
all I'm doing playing a middleman here. Because if I come say, oh, well, they was talking shit about you, say I got no proof, because he'll take this down when it's done. He'll shut it down. Once he shuts it down, it's mine, and he will shut it down. He always does.
Well, there are some people that did cost him his relationship with his federal employee husband.
So he says. Which I find a lie too, dude. I mean, if you're kicked out of the place, how are you there to get kicked out again the next time?
It's this, they need a new speaking spell. Jose and Sam both need. I think we should chip in as a community and buy three speaking spells. Send one to Callie, one to Sam, and one to Jose for whatever. Well, Christmas is a ways off. I guess we could send them one for Easter. They need a speaking spell. All three of them.
They do have that domestic kind of a relationship, it sounds.
Well, shit,
are you?
Joanne, how you doing?
Oh, okay.
Well, I wasn't trying to
play
like I was.
Yeah, do it however you want to do it. I'm game.
Because it's bullshit, you know. It's what's going to happen is someone's going to get hurt. They're either going to kill themselves or they're going to hurt someone else.
Not me. I ain't hurting nobody, and a damn sure ain't going to hurt me.
And that's when the cops get involved. And then when the cops get involved, do you have any idea how far back?
I'm only doing this. I'm only doing this because Sam trying to strike me, trying to get me shut down, and that's why I'm doing this. That's good. Oh, that's nice. I'm not really doing it. I'm not really. I'm just kind of partaking right now. I'm not really into all this, but
when that happens,
all this stuff's gonna come off this channel anyway.
Natalie, I don't see Natalie.
All I'm doing is letting everybody hear the trash that they're talking about them, so they know they're being talked about. It's not secondhand garbage. It's not secondhand gossip.
You don't ever communicate with her.
You know they'll say I'm lying, as they always do.
Really. You know that?
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, because I've got content coming up, believe it or not, that's going to go back on this channel. This stuff on this channel is going to get moved to another channel.
Clear mind, dude.
No, I get it, man.
You'll see what I'm going to do.
Our ins and our outs.
And then this channel ain't going to have no garbage on it either. It does for right now because it doesn't matter. But when I get everything rearranged, you'll see what I'm talking about. I'm gonna actually be doing real we call it content
elsewhere.
I love you, Trace.
Natalie, what's going on?
There's
Just
Natalie
give
now.
a thumbs up or
Gonna
thumbs
get
down
her
on the
2
truck.
cents in.
She's been having a hell of a fucking time. Hey, Nat, hey, Tally, maybe you can fucking help Natalie out. All right, she went to Chevy owner, right? Huh? She's a proud Chevy owner. I guess so. She went to the Jiffy Loop. They charged her like $1,400 to replace, to do her brakes or some shit. Or she spent 14. I don't know. All I know is she had her fucking brakes done. At a 400 or 14. 400, I think it might have been. That sounds more right.
Jose's fixing to do
And
a deal on
she's been to
Dibble,
the shop
Carlos.
3 times. They replaced the brand new caliper, and the caliper that they
No, he wouldn't, Sir Diesel.
the brand new caliper
He wouldn't.
on that
He ain't
side
going
in
to.
the
He's afraid of
front,
Nikki.
it keeps sticking. It keeps smoking the fucking the brakes. It keeps smoking the
Yeah,
rotors.
they used Nikki's
everything.
what they did. You
What
know,
would
that's
cause
why
that?
that's the only that's the reason I don't got nothing against Nikki. I know what they were doing. I knew what they were doing from the beginning.
Well, they admitted that they got the wrong parts, and supposedly they were supposed to get the right parts, but she's still back at square motherfucking one. You don't need to give them another dime, and you need to make sure that your truck comes out of there perfectly fine. Well, she's already been there 3 times, and they think she's great.
Jose's fixing to do some kind. I gotta let Mike know. That's why when I get off here, I'm gonna call Mike and talk to him because I got stuff to tell him anyway. I gotta let him know what Jose's up to, and then I get you when I shut down, get your channel up, and then I'll come over there. But I need to make a phone call first. Okay.
So if this community wants to come together and help Natalie out so she can get her truck so she doesn't lose everything she fucking owns. But
honey, I've been looking for you all day. Cora was asking about you this morning too, I think.
Oh, that is so motherfucking funny. That is so funny. What?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Give them a time limit.
Takers no more. I'll leave now. Peeps. Shift change. Clocking out. Oh my god. Yo. Hey.
How you doing?
Pour some water on, dude.
Happy Valentine's Day, honey.
Can I tell you what happened?
It's tomorrow, Tracy.
Yes.
But I'm probably not going to go live tomorrow.
No, my baby. Can I tell you what happened from the start? Yeah. And then, Sam, don't interrupt while I'm talking. Just because it's so fucking long and confusing. It's 10:30, baby.
What is that bloody? Is that a bloody dog?
That is.
Yeah, and I probably won't do a live tomorrow. That's why I put it out there today.
Right there. It looks
Happy
like
Valentine's Day, everybody.
Fur.
I'll probably do Sir Diesel does live tomorrow. I'll probably come over to his.
Okay.
But I got things I'm gonna try to get done tomorrow.
From the start.
Maybe.
From the start, I was trying to save for that property. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So I was trying to save for that property. So I had I hired somebody here and Divine to do the brakes, which are simple. It just needed brake pads, right?
Okay.
So I used AutoZone and I bought the brake.
I know, I do too, SD.
I bought the parts.
She's so fake, it ain't real.
Then when they got in there, the caliper pin was stuck. So they pulled the caliper pin out and put a new one in. Okay? So in the meantime, I have another piece of property I'm moving to until I get the
She's
other
got a
property.
Chevy. Now they take a 3/8 star bit.
So
They're not a pin. They're
I could
3/8
tell there
star
was
bit
something
takes to
wrong with
remove
my
them
brakes,
calipers.
and I knew it was
So
the
she has no
caliper
idea
pin.
what she's talking about. Ford
So
has
that
pins,
was
has those
in
slide-in
another
pins
town,
on the calipers. Chevrolet
right next
don't.
to
They use a
Albuquerque.
3/8 star bit.
So
I know
say,
my
well,
cars and how to work on them
I'm gonna
and
go
what tools
to
it takes to
Jiffy
work
Lube
on
because
them.
I go to Jiffy Lube to have my oil and do my tune-ups and things like that, and I don't
And
trust
yeah,
any
I own a
mechanic
3/8
shop in Albuquerque
star bit too.
because it's such a shady
Goes in my
town.
socket, my ratchet,
So I go there.
like a socket.
Me and Divine go there, and
Well, you can tell she don't know
I
what she's
tell him,
talking
I was
about
like,
right
you
there.
know,
It ain't got
my
clips.
brakes, my caliper pin's
General
still sticking. I think I
GM
just
don't
need
put
the
clips in their
caliper.
calipers.
I was like, my rotors,
Ford does.
one rotor is perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. But when the brake seized from the caliper pin, one rotor got
See,
wore
she's calling
just
it a
a little
caliper
bit.
pin.
It really
It's not
didn't
a
need nothing
pin.
done to it until I could afford to resurface it, you know? But it was just like, just a sliver worn in, you know?
Honey, we're going to get
So
snow.
like, okay, well, let us go test it and see what's up. So they go and they take it into their bay, and it's
we got
you know,
Tadley up
Corona
here
time, so
making
we're
shit up
sitting
now
outside in
so
their
she can get
stupid
the
chair,
e-bag for somebody to fix her
and
vehicle.
they come back out
Hell, my vehicle's
and they got this
been
printout,
broke. Look, all the
and
crap
they
been
tell
wrong
me
with
how
mine
much it's gonna
forever.
cost.
And I ain't
They
never
say
e-bag try to get nobody to help me fix it.
Your brake system is
Well,
contaminated. Maybe
one time when I got that
mechanics,
water pump,
that
one
you
of my
hired,
people helped me buy my water
backyard
pump
mechanics,
because
put
when it went out.
oil into
But I
your
was trying
brake
to make it
system.
to a court
I
date
said,
back
there ain't
then.
no fucking way,
I
because
mean, I didn't have no
watched
way
my
to go.
kids
I had to walk
do the brakes,
without it.
and I bought
But one of my
every
supporters
damn
bought
part
my water
from
pump for me.
AutoZone. I have the receipts, and I'm really anal about my
But
truck,
I
and
didn't
it's
I
never
didn't go
unlocked.
ask.
So there ain't no way somebody
They
could have
just gave
opened
me
the
enough
hood,
to go get
and there
it.
ain't no way anybody could have contaminated at that point, you know.
No,
at any
I don't
point.
know. It won't stay. We're supposed to get 3 to
So
6
I was
inches.
like, what the hell are you guys
It's
trying
our
to do? I mean,
diesel.
I'm fucking.
Chevrolet stuff don't have caliper
And so
pins.
they go,
Have
okay,
those clips.
well,
Those
let's go
pins
back.
she's
I'm
talking
gonna
about.
go back and
Ford
check
does.
them. I'm gonna
Ford's
go see. I'm
got
gonna talk
like
to
a
my guy.
clip that slides
So
in.
they go back and they
You
talk
can
to their
pull
guy.
it out with a pair of pliers or a flat screwdriver or
with
something.
another piece of paper.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, okay.
General Motors
it was
uses
our
a
mistake.
3/8 inch star
Your
bit.
calipers
I'm
do
telling
need
you.
to be changed, but being since that one
Anyway, it's a
rotor is
3/8
poor,
inch
we have to replace
socket
them
thing.
both. And
But no
we have to
pin,
do the
no
brake
pin,
shoes.
period.
I was like, no.
None.
I was like, I have
She's lying.
lifetime warranty on these brake shoes. There's nothing wrong with them.
And they want 1400.
My rotor is hardly touched. Let me finish, Kate. My rotor is one rotor's fine. And I said, can't you just replace the one caliper that's giving me a problem?
Tracy.
Well, ma'am,
No, it's Tadley.
for safety reasons, we have to do all that.
Oh.
And I was so desperate to move my shit. I'm gonna lose everything I fucking got, dude. I was like, go ahead and do it. It was $872 plus tax. So they do it. And
no, it's not Wanda.
And Divine go,
no, I know Wanda. Wanda.
Get an ice cream
no, it's not her. That's Tadley.
It's freezing outside. So and I'm really crippled. I didn't have my walker. I didn't have my wheelchair. So finally we go back.
And her and her
finally
little daughter
done.
Divine get on there and talk smack on me all the time.
Because they had to do all that shit, right? And they're like, well, we did your brake shoes. I said, I want my brake shoes back. The ones you pulled off, because I have a warranty on them, and they're like the best you can buy. Anything I bought at the store was the top of the line, the best you can buy.
Yes, Tracy.
Right the first time, you know.
We call her Tadley.
I don't buy crap. So he gives me back the brake shoes, and they're like, see where it's worn? And it was where they had taken the screwdriver to pop it off, right?
Me and Lisa do.
Because the brake shoe had
Not Lisa.
Me
and her call her Tadley.
To the rotor, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I put them in my truck and off to unload the truck. Because I got David over at my property cutting a fucking drive-in with a fucking shovel, okay? Because it's like 2 feet, 3 feet up to get to the property because it's fresh ground.
No, they don't.
Like,
she's lying. I told you. She's in there doing an e-bag to get a big bunch of money. She already got a big bunch of money not long ago to fix that same truck.
Put a driveway in yourself, right?
Her husband
So,
has a
and it's
junkyard
getting dark,
with a
and
billion
it was
trucks in
dark,
it.
and so I hauled ass over to
Why
David.
she don't go get her
Picked
her
him up.
ex-husband's got the
He done
junkyard
the driveway. He
to
did
go
it.
fix your
I
damn
was
truck?
amazed.
Why is she even
I mean,
doing all
it
this?
still
See,
could
it's
be
all fake.
angled more, but I mean, he did a pretty damn good job for as long as I was gone. So I pick him up and I go home, and the next morning, Divine.
Well, I wish I had an
Divine got
ex-husband
an
with a
appointment
junkyard.
across
I
town.
done had my van souped up.
So I take Divine across town. By the time I get across town, my brakes are smoking. Now, when I went in, my brakes were smoking. Okay, stinking and smoking the first time. That's why I stopped to get my fucking brakes done, because it had seized and caused. You know what I'm talking about, right, Nelly?
Tracy, I don't know what
brakes
you mean,
smoking
honey.
and smelly and hot.
You call or
Hot to where it burnt my. I have a burn on my hand from the very last time. Okay.
You got the burn on your hand from the rim.
I smoke, country. You hear me rolling mine right now? They smoke store-bought cigarettes. I can't even afford them. You hear me cranking it? That's my cigarette cranker. I'm rolling my own cigarettes.
I spent almost $1,000
which I do, because I can't afford store-bought cigarettes.
Just like they were.
I can't afford a pack of cigarettes.
They tell me, we'll bring it in over here. We'll check it out. Well, that's another town over. I said, you don't understand. My truck won't make it up there. Okay, man, we'll just go take it to one of the other Jiffy Lubes in Albuquerque, and they'll take care of it for you. We're all affiliated. We're like, okay. So I went to the one that I always go to get my
I know, honey.
Tune-ups and everything, because they have records of my truck, and I do oil changes
and
there
if I
and
do
everything like that.
get stuff, I try to give back.
By the time I get there,
send people
I pull
things
into the
back.
bay, or I pull up to the bay.
I try to help back.
And
It may not be
my
nothing
truck is
much or
smoking like a
whatever,
bitch,
but
man.
I do try to
The chick,
I
the
do
little
try
pretty
to
girl that checks you in,
repay a little, pay it forward
she's
or
like,
whatever.
no,
give
you
a little
gotta go,
something
get it
back.
out of here, get it out of here.
Because
I was like,
I
jumped out of the car with my
I don't want to have
I
to.
said,
I
like
like
hell,
that.
I'm getting
I
out
ain't
of
had
here.
to beg my
I said, I
life,
just almost paid $1,000 yesterday for your fucking company to do this. I ain't going no damn where. You call, I'll get me out of here. And that's when the guy, he goes, I recognize her voice. And he comes around, he goes, I recognize you. How you doing? I was like, I ain't doing good, man. Look at this. And this chick telling me I got to go. He goes, no. You stay right here. I know her. Leave her alone.
And I go, well, I've got a lot of bills. I'm not like Jose and Sam out here just rolling around, freeloading in the wind. I got bills, stuff to take care of. Important stuff. Before long, I'll get to a point where I won't have to. I won't even have to be having no help. And I appreciate every dime of help I get.
They end up.
I thank everybody so hard. I really do. I thank everybody constantly.
They service me really well. They change everything.
Did it right?
All right. So they do the calipers, the rotors, and the brakes. And I said, thank you. You guys are lifesavers, yada, yada, yada. And then I leave. And then I try to go.
Thank you, Greenie.
Take that load.
And thank
the load I got now on my truck.
Those like buttons are a lot. I mean, they help me a lot. Because they direct traffic to my page.
Halfway there, which is like 14 miles. My truck starts smoking again on the fucking wheels. And I get out, and it's smoking, and the rims are fire hot, and I'm pissed. And I fucking
Natalie, make sure you explain that it's just the one side.
Natalie's in New Mexico, Banjo. She's in Albuquerque.
So this time it's on the other wheel. It's not the driver's wheel. It's the passenger wheel.
She ain't in Arizona.
Burning. Okay, that's fucking
she just got done saying
burning
it.
Hot.
She's in Albuquerque, New Mexico is where she's saying.
I stop. I let it cool down.
She's fixing to move to Arizona, though. She's fixing to buy property.
To them. Right? I don't know if it's that day or the next day. I've been there so many times. And they look at it and they tell me, oh, nothing's wrong with it. Nothing's wrong with it. Everything's okay. Well, I pay them to do my water leak because I have that heater hose, that dripping
and her
heater hose,
husband, her ex-husband, rather, whatever it is, they're still friends. Where she lived before, she was living right there next to her. He's got a junkyard. She could get all the parts she wants.
Because it could have, where it's clamped on for
for stability, right there could be corroded inside, or it could be like rusted around the clamp part, which makes it expand.
I'm not sure. She was there
when it expands, it tightens
taking
it
care of
and
somebody's
clamps it off,
animals
and
or
there's no.
something.
Well,
I
they're
think's
telling
what
me that
she was
my
doing.
brake hoses are fine
To live on their
because
property.
they
She's
release
supposed
the
to be
pressure
taking
and
care
they
of their
see
stuff.
the fluid
But I don't
coming
see
out.
how she can take
So
care
they
of
say
stuff
it's
when
fine. And
she's
it
in
might
a
be fine
wheelchair.
coming out.
She
The
can't
problem
walk.
is going back
She
in.
walks on
Okay,
a walker.
but they don't listen to
And
me.
she's supposed to be taking care of somebody's
So
land for them letting her park and live there.
It wouldn't be the brake.
Well,
wait, let me get this,
one of their
that,
horses
right?
ended up
So then I
dying,
go away.
okay? Had to be put down.
And then I try to go do my
And I
load
think
again.
that's why she's
And
having to
it
move
seems that this
from there.
time
Honestly.
I use my AAA.
Because that
and I
horse
have
that
them
had to
tow
be
me
put
over
down
there,
recently.
right? And I end up spending the night at their place, right? Me and Divine sleep in the truck because it's like 5:30. It's too late to sleep in the truck. So me and Divine, we sleep in the truck that night, and in the morning they work on my truck. They redo the brake shoes, and they
it's her freaking probably her brake lines, or
shoes.
it's either her brake lines or her proportioning valves.
The second time
that's bad.
Caliper pin.
Believe me,
Okay,
it ain't calipers and it ain't brakes.
All the way, then it was
it's
the
either her
caliper
proportioning valves
and then the
or
next time
her
I went
brake
there,
lines.
They did the whole shebang.
I can tell you.
And
just
then
by what
time
she's
I went
telling
there,
me, and I ain't even looked at it.
And the next time I went there, check it out. They tell me that I know the problem.
Right.
I
yeah, remember that? Yeah.
Because I tell them, I was like, either it's the hose, or
yeah, she wasn't really squatting there. She's supposed to be taking care of their animals, I think.
Whatever is behind the
what it is.
But
them horses
hose,
look like they were starving to
Or is
death.
it the brake shoes?
But I don't know what happened to it. I don't know if that horse got snake bit or what.
I heard
but they had to put it down anyway.
Okay.
I don't remember what it was. I really don't. All I know is they had to be put down.
Like a metal sound.
Could have got snake bit.
So I looked it up and I tell them, I was like,
but they look like they were starving to death
like
to me.
Metal. And I looked it up.
I had horses. Believe me, mine did not look thin and skinny like that.
The brake shoes.
Mine were healthy.
Make that sound when the brakes are bad. But my brakes aren't bad because I keep coming here. You guys keep giving me new ones. So he goes, okay, let me look at it. And he goes, oh my God. And he comes back and he tells me, they are the wrong kind of brake shoes. Not only are they the wrong kind of brake shoes, as they were put in wrong, backwards, and upside down.
What an idiot.
So he puts brand new ones in
there. That's what I thought too.
And,
that's what I thought too. They were wild horses. But I think she was there taking care
and he shows me the caliper,
of somebody's
and he goes, look,
animal.
That's
why she got the park
the two round things that go back, that push out for brake and go back in to let the brake ease off. One of them you could like push in with your hand. One of them you couldn't. I said, you need to change that caliper because it's sticking. Look there. He goes, no. If I got my tools, that one would go in. I said, yeah.
The caliper ain't always what makes it stick like that. The brake line, when brake lines get old, they become sticky on the inside. When you push on the brake and let off of it, it sucks the brake. It vapor locks. The brake line's vapor lock. I can tell you all about it. I work on shit. Been doing it all my life. The brake line will vapor lock. Does the same thing. Causes the caliper to stick and hang because it's not getting no fluid. It could be that too, Tracy. If the proportioning valve ain't distributing the brake fluid properly to both wheels. Okay.
But they told me that my back tire was sticking, right?
See, all that fluid has to go through the lines, then it goes through the front proportioning valve, goes back to the back, goes to the back proportioning valve, and goes to the wheel cylinders back there.
And what you call, to do my back brakes and check my emergency brake and all that shit. I don't know what all these. I have all the receipts.
Emergency brake
fucking one of them
ain't nothing. It goes to the back wheels. And it ain't going to no brake fluid whatsoever. It's a cable.
I went back and they told me
it goes to your back wheel to a damn lever.
Backwards.
She's
right?
stupid.
And upside down and wrong. Right? So I just had
that's why all these car guys like coming in. They like coffee cars.
And I go back and then they tell me that the brake shoes are the wrong.
and upside down and blah blah blah. So I figure, oh my
Well,
God! And he's
what
saying
happens
that
is
place
there's a
over there
rubber
that you
seal
went to
in
really
there.
did a number
Now
on
you
you.
can rebuild them.
And
You can overhaul the
I was so
calipers.
overwhelmed and
You
like
can
it
go.
was
You can
so
go
much.
in there and
I didn't
hone
realize not
hone
only
them out.
today,
Okay,
the place
and
I
put a
originally
kit,
went
put
to,
another kit in there,
put the
just
wrong
like you
ones
do a
on
master
upside
cylinder.
down or whatever.
Okay, you can hone them
But
out and re-kit them and
it was
redo them.
that break
It's just
that
they're
put the brake
cheaper
shoes on
just to
the last
rebuy
time
them.
when
You know, at AutoZone
this
or somewhere
one,
than
you
to
know, the one I
rebuild
keep
them. It
having
really
to go
is
back
cheap.
to, right?
Now that I'll
They
agree
did
with.
it. They're trying to blame it on the first one, right?
Did you get proof of the guy that took pictures? Did you get proof of the? Did he give you the proof that they did do that, or is he just saying this?
What? That he changed out my brake pads again?
Yeah, they got them all backwards, this and that. Did he?
Yeah, they give me a receipt every time.
Huh?
Yeah, they give me a receipt every time. Except, almost every. This time it was a $200 receipt for the brake shoes. But I didn't have to pay because my warranty it was going to be taxed to the place.
Listen. Did they give you proof that they did that wrong? So, all right, you bring the truck to me and I say, all right, these people put the brake pads on wrong. Is what I would do, I would take a picture of what they did and send it to you. And then I would take a picture when I'm done of how they're supposed to be. Did they do that at all? Or for their own record?
They didn't take any pictures, no. But they give me receipts every time.
What you need to do from here out is you need to go over there and ask for your money back.
No,
listen to this.
That's true.
So they're like, I thought the problem was fixed. It was just a simple brake pad issue, you know, that they put them on wrong, and this has been the issue all along. That's why everything's been sticking, you know. So I go and I take off and I go. I was like, okay, well, thank you, Tyler. I will be back. I will call you because I'm
I just
going
broke a
up that
fingernail
road
on a
again.
cigarette roller,
I
y'all.
don't want to
My thumbnail, my big long thumbnail.
All these stupid ass trolls. But so I will call you if I get halfway up there and start smoking again and burning up.
Each
right?
long
But if
fingernail
not,
just
I'll
broke
see you in a
off.
couple weeks because then I'm gonna have my oil change.
I'm reading, honey.
Right? And so I really had faith that everything was fine.
I know. I saw that you're studying your
great.
learners.
When I get halfway up that road again, this time I break down sooner than I did before. Each time I break down, I'm breaking down sooner than I did before. Okay?
Hell, I may once I get established again, I guess start getting some spare time. I may go take an online class in law.
Tyler, is that you? And he's like, yes. I was like, it's happening again. This time he goes, okay, you just sit right there where you at, and I'll come out there and look at it. Well, wait. The day before, well, not the day before. When I left there, I told him, I was like, because we found out that, you know, that it had been this all along, that it had been the shoes upside down and the wrong parts and everything. I was like, you know, this whole rodeo with you guys, I was like, I'll start it over at that other place. You know, I was like, from telling me, you know, that my brake fluid contaminated was a $1,600 thing
Evidently, I
over
didn't see it. I might have been letting the dogs in or out.
Probably on a fucking caliper. I don't know.
saw.
Maybe the caliper's wrong now. I was like, was
it about the weather?
Just
almost
a $900 brake job to days and days and days back and forth with you guys.
You could get all 4 brakes done, and believe me, it ain't no $900.
No, wait, this gets better.
$300 at the most.
Wait, this gets better.
And that's parts included.
So when I break down, he comes out there, and he's quick. He's got a little
make it short and sweet.
He doesn't make this short and sweet. I'm out having a nervous breakdown over this shit right now. You don't understand. When
I
we
read
walked
this
out
stuff
of there,
about the weather.
Everything we had $5 left, and now we're in the
I just don't remember what you're talking about, babe girl. I love you though.
So
I told you happy Valentine's Day.
He comes to meet me, and he looks at it, and he can smell something. So he calls the head honcho guy and says, "I smell something, but I don't see any smoke." Well, that's because it smokes when you know, from the friction of the heat when I'm driving at high speed, it makes it get that hot. And when I stop the fucking car, you know, the smoke goes away once it starts cooling down, you know. And by the time he fucking got there, it wasn't smoking. Okay. And you know, so he smells something. So I was like, "Look, dude." Oh, he tells me to roll up a little bit. Let's see if your tires are stuck.
So I roll up really slow a little bit, and he's like, you know, crawling like, you don't hear nothing. You don't
Yeah,
smell
I
nothing.
believe
Well,
me,
not
I
like
know
that
they
stuff,
are
but
sour
at this point.
diesel. That's what I was
And
saying.
it's still hot.
Nobody.
The rims are still hot.
That's.
I got out and touched those rims, burnt my fucking hand.
Yeah, because she's not. She don't know what she's doing.
My hands were burned all the way up until
She should have went and got her ex-husband to fix it for her.
So I say, hey, dude, let's.
Oh, they do.
Let's,
why do you think I go when I go to a garage? I let them know where I used to work in the past, and I very well know what's going on, so they don't start trying to rookie do me from the get-go. Okay? I let them know I know what you're doing, and I'm going to stand here and watch what you're doing in my vehicle. I'm going to stand here and watch.
So I did.
If I got to stand outside the gate, I don't care, but I am going to watch everything you're doing in my vehicle. Period.
And
I always go in there and stand and watch the mechanic if they do something on my vehicle.
Right? But when I stop things on, I think both sides are smoking. It's just when the wind blows, I'm only seeing one side because it's been really windy. Okay? So he gets out.
Because we know brake jobs don't cost that much, for one thing.
Goes, you know, ma'am, I just got
she probably didn't even buy new rotors. She probably told them to turn them. They're probably warped. Probably told them to turn them. You can't turn a warp out of a rotor. And I'm a brake blade specialist. Also, I'm certified. I got certificates for all kinds of shit.
He said that they let you know that the oil was contaminated, but you refused that service, and I did not. That you said to go ahead and do the brake. Well, I said he's a fucking liar. I said I told you what he said. I said they came out with this bullshit and gave me this big old price, and I was like, no, that can't be it, right? There's no fucking way.
Yeah.
Nobody contaminated shit.
Oh, believe me, I've had to tell them.
And so
they're
doing
something wrong to do it right.
It was our mistake.
I make sure. I also do that because a lot of times they'll charge you for parts that was put on that never was put on. So many places.
And I said, go ahead and do it. But before when I was like, can't you just do the calipers?
Right.
You know?
I see it coming too.
That on safety reasons. You know, we have to do the whole
makes
thing.
No sense
then why the fuck? If I'm lying,
I know I'm a tomboy. Yeah, I've admitted it many times. I'm a tomboy. I know how to work on cars. I can build anything you want built. I may not be physically able to, but I can stand there and tell you how to do it all day long.
Because the brake system is
and tell you right.
Which so I'm having a fit.
We're listening to Tadley making up a story about trying to tell us she paid $900 for a brake job.
You were supposed to go back to theirs. That's not policy.
And we're listening to her freaking stupidity.
Okay. They told me to go to you. That you would take care of me. And they also told
Tadley.
That it was
she's begging for money to get her brakes fixed, Nikki.
And they'd get it done, but it would cost us not just one.
That's Tally talking to Tadley.
Like the
Natalie, I call her Tadley.
And they're like, because we've honored the warranty, twice so far, which it's been more than twice. And because he hasn't been around.
It's because that wasn't the problem, dumbass.
So you can't come back to our store. You were told that your brake system was contaminated.
I know, Craig.
I was like, he's a fucking liar. I said, that's a fucking lie. I got all my receipts here, dude. And I got witnesses. Even the fucking man sitting in the other chair heard the whole thing. Get the timestamp, find that motherfucker. He'll be my witness. Because I was telling the guy I liked his jacket. He had a really cute jacket on, and he would be one of my witnesses inside the bike.
Oh, I've made sense of it.
So then right when he's ready to leave, because
I'm eavesdropping, Nikki. I'm eavesdropping. I'm not in there talking. They'll block me if I talk. I'm eavesdropping.
Her truck towed over here. If she can tow it over here. Or drive it over here.
No, I'm eavesdropping, honey.
And we'll look at the system.
It's live right now. I'm just eavesdropping. I'm smirking. I'm smirking behind the scenes.
The toe and eats it.
I have no idea. I don't need no damn witnesses.
So, yesterday,
Because
This is what
she's
you need
probably,
to
she
do then.
sounds like she's
You
got
need to take it
dementia.
to a
Man.
shop that's going to fix it right. And when you
I'm out
take
of
it,
money, man.
listen, when you take it to this shop, explain to this
Well,
dude what's going on.
Well, the thing with
And
the
just say, hey,
lifetime
is there
warranty
any way
brake
I can get
pads,
this on
Tracy,
credit? And
what you
then
do,
what
you
do
get the brake pads
is you
changed
get the
out.
receipt from that
Then you
dude
get
of
the
him
old ones back,
fixing
and then you
everything
take
right.
them back
And then
to
you
where
call
you
the
bought them,
corporate of
you know,
Jiffy
because you already
Lube
bought
and
them,
be like,
yeah.
hey, you guys
And then you
charged me
exchange,
$1,200
then you get your
to do a
refund back
roll
for the old brake
or
pads.
however much.
But you should have
And I
already
had
went
to
there
take
and
this
bought
thing
the
to another
original ones
shop.
anyway. Then you
No.
take the
You guys
worn
need
ones
to
back
fucking
and get them
reimburse
and
me
get your
for
money
this
back.
money
That's the way
and
they
pay
do
for the
that.
mechanic. And I guarantee you they'll do it.
Yeah, Rodney, but they replaced
call
them
the corporate.
twice
They
because
want
that
me to
wasn't the
bring it to their
problem.
shop, but it's in.
It
I
was
don't have
messing
the
up that
right.
all that new stuff she was
I don't
putting on
have no money
because
in my bank.
because her brake lines or her
AAA
proportional
will
valve
not let
one
one
or
person
the
in
other
their truck.
isn't functioning properly.
Yeah.
And that's why they've had to replace them twice. Well, that one time they put them on upside down and backwards. Now that was an idiotic thing to do there anyway.
Yeah, corporate wants me to take
if you
it to their
can't
main
tell
place.
which way
You say,
damn
no,
a brake
I'm taking
pad
it to another
goes,
shop because I don't
then
have
you're
trust in
stupid.
you guys anymore.
Yeah, so I talked to my kid's dad, and I told him, I said, I want to go to a shop to tell me what's really going on. So when I go to their fucking corporate place and they tell me why, I know better. I can get them. You know.
She can get them.
Did this to me once before. I went in and got a fucking oil change, right? I went to a head shop and I come out and I start my car. It was like bam, 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 bam. So I shut off real quick and I look underneath.
All right, thank you, sir, Diesel.
Oh fuck.
Well, they said,
okay,
yeah,
honey, I'll see you later.
Change it, which they did. They came out and they changed my oil right then and there, and they thought that was going to be the end of it. And I says, no, boys. I go, you guys, now my car's smoking and shit. From it could have been from the damage of you guys. I should be making you guys replace my whole motor now. So, anyways, I got talking just to the manager there. I didn't have to go to corporate. I just went to the manager, and then we came to the agreement, that I come in and I'll get a fucking free tranny flush out of it, And I just left it as that. But I could have went all the way to corporate. That's why, go to corporate, dude. They won't fuck around with that shit. They're more worried about their name, especially something nationwide like that.
Yeah, because they were telling me, well, they told you it would be $1,600. You refused that service. I said, they're lying. I said, they're fucking lying. I spent $1,400. What's $2 more $100? I could have fucking had that in a minute. I could have overdrawn my bank.
The whole complete system. Lines, pads, caliper, master cylinder, everything for $1,400. Just the brake pad itself should only cost you $300, maybe $400 at the very high place. So when you're getting into the thousands, you're getting the complete system.
Yeah, the only thing left I have to do is the brake lines, the brake hose, the master cylinder, and that one thing behind the master cylinder. What's that called? A disc or a?
You shouldn't need the brake lines if they had the calipers off, all they got to do is just pour fluid through the line to flush it out.
Oh, they did a complete flush.
Well, then it should be all right.
Yeah, but if there's a clamp that holds the brake hose to the tire part area, and it's corroded really bad. And I was looking up, and it said it could rust inside where it's holding on. Not the hose. The hose don't rust. It's a piece that holds the hose, right? And the rust makes extra space to where when it heats up, it pinches it and allows it to go forward. The fluid to go in, but it doesn't allow the fluid to come back. So it's happening when it heats up really hard. It happens after I drive at a higher speed or go like up hilly places for it's like where I got towed because I heard the tow truck driver when he towed us do the mileage on it, and he goes the same way I went, and it's 14 miles.
Yeah, I just want to hear. I want to hear the brake story, and then I'm gonna turn it off. I just want to hear. I just want to hear what went on with the brakes.
Happening, and they refuse. So I have to take it back to their main place. But I told my kid's dad, I called him on the phone, and I told him I wanted to take it to another shop for them to tell me what's going on. That way,
get on the phone with corporate and say, this is what they're trying to get me in there, and I feel that they're just trying to get more money out of me. I paid $1,400 to get this truck fixed, and my truck ain't fixed. I don't understand what the deal is.
Yeah,
you guys
because they're
thirsty me for this.
Yeah,
So
tell
it's
them I'm not.
Yeah, I agree, Rodney.
How
Yeah,
the hell am I? How the hell can they say I refuse a $1,600 bullshit when I paid $1,400?
Well, see, Callie's trying to tell her she don't need brake lines. She don't need to replace the metal brake line. She needs to replace the rubber part that goes to that that connects to that. The rubber part comes off the caliper and goes into a metal line, which goes into your proportioning valve.
And we will stand out there with all our receipts
all she needs to replace was either the rubber line part or the proportioning valve.
Spend the rest of my life.
And they're stupid over where she's getting it worked on. They evidently don't know what they're doing either.
You got to go to corporate. Fuck the store.
But yesterday I had to take Divine to go sign some papers at her place.
Hey, how hard would it be for Divine?
We had a freeze.
Yeah, there you go.
Check this out. Oh my God! I could just see Divine gathering a whole bunch of homeless people and getting them to go out in front of that store.
Fuck yeah!
I can see that shit.
You know it.
Hey,
it ain't illegal.
And they'll do it too.
Yep.
It'll be their new hangout spot.
Yep.
I would be in that situation.
So I'm gonna take it to corporate, but let's see. Monday is a holiday.
That's funny.
Right? Today I needed to rest because I've been crying for like.
I bet you reimbursed you too for all the money that you did put out.
You know, not only the time, but I had to spend the night over at their place. Okay, I've had to go back there and back there and back there and waste my days.
Yeah, see, she was talking, but she must have been talking about the clips on the brake pads a while ago. But that wasn't what she was saying. She was calling them clips on the calipers. Well, the clips ain't on the calipers. That's got a 3/8 star bit. Now there are clips on the back of the pads that clip them to the caliper.
You need to get what's that? There should be one news team that's on your side.
None of them. None of them know what they're doing. They got the blind leading the blind over there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to go take it to a break place. Have them tell me what's really wrong with it.
Because of the clips.
Then I'm going to take it to
because of the clips.
And have them lie to me.
It won't let you put them in. Won't let you attach them backwards.
If my brake
clips is all it does hold the pad in place. Okay,
and they came back and said, "Oop, my mistake."
But you go to remove the caliper. She was calling them clips on a caliper a while ago. She didn't say there was clips on the pads.
And they put that on
she
don't
know what she's talking about.
That would destroy the whole everything. You know, in
hours. Have the clips.
Like not even hours.
Now on Fords, the calipers do have a sliding clip. That's what holds the caliper on.
In just a few
but
miles.
Not on Chevrolet.
Okay.
And she got a Chevy or GM.
Then,
GMC something.
They're putting lives at danger.
See now when you get
because and I say this because
you need to
when I told
they only make two kinds of brake pads, metallic and non-metallic.
Because the rotors were good. One rotor was perfect. Okay, my brakes were fine. Only the Primarks of them getting it out.
I'm getting ready to get off here, SD. I just want to hear the rest of the brake story. Then I'm getting ready to shut down.
And I keep telling them, I said, my wheel bearings are going to fry out because it keeps getting heated and heated to the point bearings can't take it like that.
I'm going to shut. I just want to hear. I thought you'd be done with the story by now.
I'm right there, Allie. I even told him, I was like, fucking dude, this heating up like this, my hand is not my fucking hand. My bearings they can't take heat like that.
Hey, Natalie, I have some Streamlab time left for the
You need to apologize to me.
I apologize.
You really need to apologize to me from your heart.
Send me your PayPal link, and I'll do a StreamYard and see if we can't get your
I'm upset with you.
Truck back in the shop.
You really hurt my feelings.
Well, you hurt mine, too.
No, I didn't hurt your shit.
Well, how do you know you didn't hurt mine? Are you me?
Because it was you getting on me. I wasn't saying nothing to you. You just threw your little conniption fit. And you hurt me.
Well, I apologize for hurting you, Natalie. Dude, you go through this all the time. I don't know. I understand you're going through stuff. You don't understand. Yeah, you or you don't understand because you know everything, so you should understand, but you don't. Because I got more than just this on my plate right now. Oh, yeah, okay? I know that. And now I can't even, like today we have gas for the generator, okay? Because we had a little bit in it and we had $5 left, okay? And Divine found $5 yesterday, okay? Oh, that's good. And tomorrow, we ain't got shit. And I sunk it all, and I was willing to sink it all to get my truck right, you know? Because it's all I have. I ain't got no family. I ain't got nothing. And
yeah,
I don't know, if you don't communicate with people offline, if you don't want to talk to me offline, that's fine. But I know you do Sam every now and then. And Sam, you need to tell him what's going on in my personal life right now. Well, you're getting trolled with Evan. No, with my kids. Oh yeah. We keep going round and around with that. That's another thing that irritates me. I mean, you keep setting yourself up for it, and then you keep going. Just don't talk about it. I didn't ask you to talk about it here. I did not ask you to talk about it here. I asked you to tell Tally, or Tally get a hold of me, because I really need a friend. Well, I told him. I said something to him last time I talked to him. I was like, have you contacted Natalie? She wants to talk to you. I told him that a couple times. I'm going to get Divine a phone, and that way when her sister needs to call her, she can call her on Divine's phone, because I'm not going to talk to her no more. I've had it. I've had it. I'm there. And I got a big heart. I would never throw my kids away. Natalie, it's all right. I keep telling you, that's why I quit. That's why I don't. You can't understand. You don't have, now. You're not a mom. You didn't give birth to these babies. You're right. I wouldn't understand. I mean, I'm not a mom. Anyway, my next move is to go to wait a minute. To the corporate place. But I can't go. With all these genders floating around, and I got the boobies for it. I bet I probably could. We put $6 in our gas yesterday, okay, for my truck because I was on empty. The yellow light was on and everything. We have $6 in my truck right now, and it's sitting there. And I'm not going anywhere until after, I guess, because today I just needed to. It's too cold to be stuck out in the fucking blistering cold, okay? And it's supposed to freeze snow tonight, and I would be stuck over there. I have no way to get back to here. Okay, I can't walk. I can't even stand for hardly at all. I'm really, really bad. She can't walk, Banjo. She's in a wheelchair. She needs to be in Section 8 housing. Monday is a holiday, so it'll be Tuesday before I could get there, right? So Tuesday I will take my $6 in gas, go over there for them to go tell me to fuck myself, okay? But and it might even be Wednesday because Tuesday I'm going to go to a place to tell me what's wrong with the truck, and then I'll probably sleep in my truck wherever I'm at so I can make it to them because by then I will be out of gas. Yep. Okay, and then they can tell me to go fuck myself, and then I will figure out what I do or just give in to defeat and set my truck on fire. I don't know. Set everything on fire. I'm done. Now listen, go set her truck on fire. Damn. Well, she's trying to get money. That's a scam. That's what I said. These people are they're scamming because it's a site. Scammers on YouTube. Site. Kind of like the boy, only with an S. They're how dare they tell me that I refused a service? They told me, and Divine's my witness, and so is that young man that was waiting for his truck to get service too. that they had made a mistake.
I'd have stopped payment on that very first time. I would have stopped payment at the bank, walked away, and I went
was like,
somewhere
well,
else.
that's awful funny you
Who
say
the hell
that
goes
because
to Jiffy
when
Lube to get a brake job
Sammy
anyway?
called
They're an oil
them
changing
to
place.
let them know that they had
They're
my truck
not
over here,
trained
they
mechanics
never
for brake
mentioned
jobs
a
and
thing
shit.
about that. And you know why? Because they're fucking lying.
God dang.
Because you guys are trying
right
to blow me off, brush me off. You got all my money, and now that you don't want to see me no more because I got no more money to give you.
I'm rolling cigarettes. Piss on them. I got to roll cigarettes still, but I'm trying to eat a.
So, anyway, sorry for. You should have just called me in private, and I wouldn't have.
You don't have to live in the projects, Banjo. Section 8 housing. You can pick your own place. You don't have to go in no projects.
Probably enjoyed.
Excuse me. Hey,
I know.
Salvatore, how you doing? Yeah, but you don't. Even if you get on Section 8, you get a pick. You get to pick your own house.
I'm not a bad person.
You don't have to go live in the projects.
I don't understand why I get
I'm serious.
rain down hell on me constantly.
That they're going to offer you that, but you tell them no. You want a house and da da da.
I don't know either.
And it's just got to qualify for Section 8. Their inspections. That's all it is. Got to pass their inspections.
Okay.
Sounds like Fakers is feeding the trolls. Natalie, it'll be all right. You just gotta quit.
Oh yeah, it'll be all right. I'm gonna lose everything and not have a vehicle, and I can't survive that way.
Well, honey, it's not the end of the world. You know, you're still alive.
Yeah, well, not for long because I got my daughter's psycho ex out there. Or my daughter's psycho boyfriend.
Hey, I lost my vehicles. I've lost everything I've owned before. I'm just saying, you know, a lot of things you can't control in life.
You don't understand. You know, it's not like losing a van. It's losing everything. I have all my solar.
Yeah, I lost everything too. I lost pictures.
And
I lost mementos.
Fakers is telling her to call corporate.
All kinds of stuff.
Now, what's going to happen?
What am I going to do?
Corporate's going to tell her if these are franchise locations, nothing we can do, and you'll have to take it up with that individual store. Okay? Believe me, I know.
That. I'm over it.
Watch. She's going to call corporate. But corporate's going to tell her ain't nothing that she can do about it.
Forward.
I'm not starting over again.
I didn't want to start all over again. Life made me. Well, no, I take that back. Bad decisions made me. Yo, 14-inch pussy lips, just to let you know, I'm going to strike your ass. Evan wants to strike me, striking you. Oh, what's she doing, playing your content?
I don't care. I don't care what he does.
Huh?
Do what you got to do, Bubba. I don't care. You want to go fuck with me, go ahead. We just wanted to hear what was wrong with her break.
Fakers is right.
Well, I listen to it all the time, Fakers. I talk to Natalie all the time. I know
got a lot
exactly
of
what's going on.
here. They know these things. It's all right. It's all right.
I wish we had a private. The
only thing I can say is everything will be all right, Natalie. You know, life will take its course. You know, it'll work itself out.
Yeah, somebody said they was going to strike me the other day. Who was that? Who was it said they was going to strike me the other day? Sour Diesel. Oh, that was Mad Mac. Never mind. Yeah, that was Mad Mac that said he was going to strike me the other day. He tried. But watch. Ain't going to happen. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. Unless he plans to stay live for about 24 hours. I told you, and I told you he wasn't going to, that he can't. And this ain't gonna happen either. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I gotta go change a little something real quickie. Hang on. Yeah, just keep talking. I'm still here. I just forgot I need to go fix something real quick. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, I forgot one thing I gotta do. Oops, I forgot something. Hang on. I gotta do one more thing. Duh. Hmm. Uh, oh yeah, happy. Oh, happy Valentine's Day, SD. I love you too, baby. You know that. But like I said, it ain't gonna happen because I'm gonna double check before I go down here. I told you, watch. Just watch. If he does, then it surprise me. Okay. No, no, no. I was just listening. We were eavesdropping. I was just eavesdropping, but that's okay. Ooh, I'm rolling cigarettes. Actually, is what I've been doing. Mhm. Oh, my son makes the best gravy. He made some gravy here the other night, man. Oh God, it was good. It was superb good. Oh, hell, I wanted to go look at something anyway. Okay. Yeah, I got to go out today too after a while, but I'm rolling cigarettes right now. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. La da 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 do. I would too, Green. Actually, I don't know what the deal. All I know is something happened to that one horse, and it had to be put down. That's all I know about horse or animals, or them animals, or whatever's animals. I don't know nothing about them really. But seriously though, them garages, they do have a tendency of taking advantage of people, especially if they see a woman coming in there in a wheelchair or a walker. You know what I'm saying? And they will straight up take advantage of her. She should have took a dude with her. See, I don't play their games. I'll know real quick. You know, only reason I'm hiring you to do this is because I'm not able to. I do know how to do it myself. And so if you try to rookie do me, I will see it. Okay? So do not even try that game. I'll tell them right off. I'm not saying nothing bad about you. Don't know nothing bad about your work. I need it done. I need it done right. And if you can't do it right, then you can tell me from the beginning and I'll take it somewhere else to where they can do it right. Okay? Because if you're doing it wrong, I'll see you doing it wrong and I will tell you, dude, you're doing it wrong. Oh, yeah. But like I said, you know, Yeah, Salvador, I think I remember that. Yeah, it was weird. No, no, I got you, Sour Diesel. I shut it off, baby. I know you are. I know you're looking out for me. I've got an extra one right here, Banjo. I can mail it to you. You talking about the little thing that holds the tubes on there? I've got an extra one, honey. I've got one. Where's it at? Right here. Right there. Yeah, I got one right here. They fit them all. One fits all of them. There's no different size or anything. I got one right here, brand new and in a bag. Email me and I'll email me, Banjo, and I'll mail it to you. I'll put it in an envelope and I'll mail it to you if you need it. Hell, I don't care, girl. You know that. Lipstickhick@gmail.com. Thank you, Sour Diesel. Yeah, I just wanted to eavesdrop on that because um yeah, those will work too. But I'll mail her one that fit right on there. I mean, I don't care. I'll mail her one. If she wants one, I'll send her one over here. Yeah, you could use rubber. Just go. You can either that or go down and get you a really small piece of, like they're saying, rubber vacuum line. Take and cut off a little short piece long enough to fit over it. Clip it with scissors. Burn it with a lighter. Melt that top piece together so it'll stay on and won't be flying up off of it. And that's all you gotta do. Yeah, that's very small rubber vacuum line will work. Go get the time. Take your take them. Show. Yes, that's it. That'll work too. It will. But take a cigarette lighter and melt the top of it. You know what I'm saying? Before you put it on, so it won't be pushing down, trying to come off. I'm rolling cigarettes right now. I know. It doesn't matter. All I wanted to do was see what was going on with her damn brakes because I knew they already gave her money. People already donated to her, and that's what somebody in there was saying a while ago. Sam gave her like $100, I think, to help her get her truck fixed. And now she's needing more money because they didn't fix it or whatever. I don't know. I was just trying to understand it. Uh, you know, I don't care if he gets mad at me or not. I don't care. I don't care what he does. It won't work. Ain't gonna work. I know how to do this, Sour Diesel. I've learned the hard way how to get around their bullshit. I done figured out half of their crap. Just we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. I just ain't gonna tell nothing else on here how I do things because then they'll know. Well, here's the thing. I'll get a lot of these car people that'll come back and watch my video later. All these the car from the car community, and uh, and they'll be going, man, what a bunch of freaking idiots. They'll do it too. They'll say the same thing we were all saying. We wasn't in here insulting nobody or doing anything. You know, we're talking about their crappy mechanic work. But they took advantage of her because she's disabled. She's in a wheelchair. She's female, or in her walker, whatever she was in. She's still female, a disabled female, and they took advantage of her. Yep. I can't wait to go magnet fishing and make some content. Get out to the lake when this fucking weather breaks. And yep. Oh, I already am. I mean, hell, hey, Lisa, I love you. Well, everybody does, Banjo. But she kept going back and going back. Believe me, when somebody rips you off and screws you over like that and rips off your money, you don't go back. You call the Better Business Bureau. You report. There's a place here in Arkansas you can report. You can call them, and they will make them people give her all her money back. She's not very smart. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I cut him loose. I just want to know about the vehicle thing, but that's okay. Yeah, he's it's gone. I heard what I needed to hear of it. Oh no, I'm going to be mixing up a lot of stuff. I got it. Hmm. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Duh. I don't know. What's her name? That one is with her. Uh, it's her. I think it's her grandkids, not her kids. She's got Divine, and she's a grown girl because Divine's got on here and cussed me out before, Banjo. Divine's grown. Sure, go ahead. Yes. Drop both of them, green thing. He's got 2 channels he's working on. Drop them both. Both of those Noodles 1980 whatevers are his, and drop them both. I draw and but he's going off. He's using remember he's using botters too right now. Right. So you need to drop all 3 of them. Seriously. Because I'd like to get them both over on the panel one day, Botter and Noodles. I love listening to Botter's robot voice. I do. I love it. Huh? And I love seeing these little baby doggies. He's got the cutest little dogs. He takes them to the dog park. Yeah, that's Noodles. That was Noodles that was talking with me about the guns. Oh, well, thank you, Salvatore. Yeah, that's my name. Coro wrote my name in the sand in Australia. My name got wrote in the sand in Australia. And he has a very neat handwriting, too. And it looked really pretty. Oh, Sam, why are you threatening people? What the hell? Oh, yeah. Yeah, my friend Burns, he's in Jersey, too. I got the two Jersey fellas in there. Oh, where am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm looking for my pack to put these cigarettes in I just rolled. Let me see if I got these on. Yep, I got them in there. Okay. Oh, Sam. There's Sam again. Hmm. Yeah, thank y'all. I'm rolling cigarettes here. Thanks, Lisa. Whatever. Hey, Jang. You did a good job, by the way. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting hot. I want to turn the heater off because it's in the, it's like in the 20s here. If I turn the heater off, then I'm gonna, because I got to go out in a few minutes when I shut this down. Now I was going to shut it down earlier, but I wanted to hear about the story about the brake job rip off. Because nobody deserves to be ripped off. Regardless of what's going on in YouTube, they don't deserve to be ripped off for their money in a place of business like that. And I would have been complaining to higher ups. Banjo, just go online and apply. Hey, every little bit helps. Banjo, they're giving out here. Look, they're giving. I get $19 a month, and then they're giving me an extra couple of hundred because of COVID right now. So if you want food stamps, you can apply. I'd apply for them now while they're giving the extra money out because if you wait, you're not going to get no extra. You can go online and do it. Just go to your state government office thing and pick your county and all that. Or just go in there and I say, how do I apply for EBT in whatever state you're in? That's how you do it. And it'll tell you. I've about got enough cigarettes rolled for today. So in a minute I'm gonna shut down because I got to go out and see how many tanks of propane I got left. Them little bottles. Because I got to have enough for the next 2 or 3 days. I may have to buy a few. Them little 1 pound propane things for my gas stove. If we lose power here, I'm not going to have no heat of no kind unless I, have propane for the heater. So, Banjo, they did my application over the phone, and I mailed all that what they said I needed into them. I took a picture with my phone, sent it right to them in an email, and that's how I did mine. They did a telephone hearing. Tell them that you can't come in because of COVID, and tell them you request a telephone hearing. They'll call you. You don't have to go in. You can take a picture of your proof of income and shit on your phone. Send it through an email to them. I'm telling you. I just did it. I would never went in their office at all. You can apply for food stamps, weatherization. You can apply for anything online right now. Most of these places are not open. And if they are open, they're only let 1 or 2 people in the door at a time here. Yeah, even they've already know what your income is, but you still have to take a copy and send them, Lisa. Okay, what I had to send them was my proof of income, my proof of my bank, uh, that I didn't have so much money in the bank. You can print it out, take a picture of it, screenshot it, whatever you need to do off your phone. Okay, if you just use a debit card. Oh yeah, yeah, I like Anderson. Yeah, oh, yeah, he's straight up. Y'all will love him. They've already mailed them. The government's already mailed out your proof of income that you need. You got it in the mail. The Social Security sends out telling you what your money is going to be when they gave you your increase in December. They already sent you the form you need. All you got to do is that's what she's meaning. All you got to do is take a picture of it. And you turn it in, email it. They'll give you their email address. That's what I did here. I'm not kidding you. Especially food. She's talking about food stamps. It doesn't matter. They can't count your payee's income against you. They'll just allot you the maximum of the maximum. You claim just claim the minute, just claim the, don't file anything. Don't tell them you're going to give them receipts and all that. Tell them you got to pay E. They'll tell you what to do. Or you can call the Social Security office and they'll mail you a proof of income to you. Okay? They have to mail you, Social Security has to mail you your proof of income. They don't count insurance. They give you a minimal amount that they count your phone and all that. You just say yeah, what you pay, but they don't count it anyway. They've got a basic line of whatever they use that they'll yeah, I've got the pennies already in the box, Tracy. I already got them. I put them in an envelope. I told you they're in the boot. Remember when you get it, they're in the boot. And I put you some crystals in the boot too. They're going to be inside the boot. I don't remember which one, left or right, but they're inside one of the boots. Oh, shit. Yeah, I know. I got them in there already. I got them in your box. I told you that, sweetie. But I'm sending you some more stuff, so just give me a minute to get it sent. Um, in here, Rebecca, in this chat, just tell him to close it completely down if he has to reboot his phone. Oh, I know it is age restricted. Yeah, but it is age restricted. It's over 18. All he's got to do is click it yes and go on in. That's all he's got to do. Hang on. Yeah, I can, but I got to find it. That one? Is that the one you mean? Oh, okay. Huh. I know I usually, if it says it's over 18, I just click it and go in anyway. I know that's weird. They do some weird stuff on him. Maybe he needs to clean out his cache. Hey, go fast. Yeah, that's Nikki because Nikki's got the wrench. She just changed her icon, she said. Oh, I know it's you, but you can come up and show yourself. I already know it's you because that ain't nobody else got no wrench but you. I go through my wrenches every day. Hit learn more, maybe. Try to hit the learn more. I've had it come up too, but there's one of them you got to hit and it'll take you on in.
Hello.
There you go, honey. Yeah, see, I knew it was you because I go through my mods regular about every day, and I know you're the only Nikki with a wrench.
Yeah,
So
I just changed my picture because I saw a clone of my account.
I change mine all the freaking time. I just flip flop mine around
Yeah.
like it's gold.
I just want to make them work for it.
Yep. Well, that's a
You
cute
know?
picture.
Thanks. So yeah,
I like the Janis Joplin glasses.
no, it's a filter. I love filters.
Yeah,
Like the lawyer with the cat. Those are my faves.
yeah. I don't know how to do the filter thing and stuff yet, but one day I'm gonna learn.
Hi, Lisa.
I'll make myself
So,
look real pretty once I learn.
so it's me, Sour. Don't worry, honey.
Yeah, that's just that picture of me is just when I went out on New Year's. That was my hooker dress. I wore my it come up they actually that one was stolen. But it was really short, come up like right down below my butt cheeks. But I no, but I wore a full length mink coat over top of it. I look like a hooker. I went in Walmart that night on the way home because I had on stilettos. And some about he was a kid. He was about 20 years old. Looked like didn't look very old. No, he come up to me. How much would I charge him for the evening? I swear to God, he did. I just looked at him, smiled. I said, "Honey, you can't afford me," and kept on walking. I went to pick up grapes on the way home from Walmart, looking like a hooker. Okay.
Well, that's why they have people of Walmart.com. I was in there
Yeah,
one day and this guy was in
I
front
actually
of me
got
in line.
propositioned. I really did get propositioned because I just went in for grapes,
Yeah.
and it was cold. I had on my mink coat because it was cold.
It is beautiful 75 today here in awesome Volusia County, Florida. Thanks,
What?
Sal. Good to see you too, honey. I'm painting, so I'm just
Oh,
taking a little break, seeing what the natives are up to. But yeah, I
well,
was
you're
at
welcome,
Walmart
Go
and this
Fast.
guy
Drop
had
your
a
link if you want to.
do
There's
what?
more people in here now. Drop your link again.
What link?
Go Fast Nation for his channel. He's looking for subs. He said he's doing quite.
Oh, yeah, I was like,
Yeah, no, he's part of the car community,
I
Nikki.
thought you were talking to me. I'm like, I ain't got no
No,
link.
no, no,
I don't know
no.
what you're talking about.
He said he went from he went from 340 to 391. I'm telling you, people grow their channels here same as I grow mine there. See, that's what Mad Mac was saying. I what you got bought subs, but it wasn't because I bought subs. It's because I went around to all these other car channels and over at Noodles, those Noodles promotes me. Sour Diesel promotes me. All these people do right, and I was bamming in subs. I bust my butt for about 3 weeks straight to get that other 200 and something subs I needed to get my 1,000. And Mad Mac accused me of buying subs. So I went over and
Nobody
looked
listens to him.
no, I went and looked
Stop.
his up. Nikki, he had 500 subs that went in there at one time. Bam! All at once. Only way you
Nobody
get them
cares
like that
about
is if you
Mac.
buy them. You can go look at mine. Mine didn't. I get my subs 5 or 10. Sometimes I might get 10 a day, or some. I've even had 20 a day before, but not no 500.
Yeah, don't worry about shit like that no more.
Yeah,
Don't
but
care.
I told him, I don't know why he was into it. He's jealous because I've got my what you call it, my watch hours are about 4 times higher than his. My views are at least 2 times higher than his. Okay, for my channel views, and he's jealous. You know,
Joe Butterbutt, love her. What's up?
Joe, hey sweetie, and if y'all aren't subscribed, subscribe to Go Fast Nation. Um, yeah, and if y'all, yeah, thank you, Salvador. Yeah, y'all hit him up because he's see he's up over 700 now, and it's hard, Nikki. Seriously, when you hit 700, man, YouTube I'd get the subs and they'd take them away for about 3 weeks. They did that to me. I'd get them up about 20 over. I had like 720 or 730. They take 10 away. Then they give me back one or two of them. Then they take away another 10. And they kept whittling me up and down. I like to never got past that 700 mark. I am not kidding. That was the hardest spot out of all of it that I ever tried to struggle through. It's bad. You're welcome, sweetie. You come in here anytime and drop your link. That's why you got a wrench. Oh,
I
hey, I
thought you
forgot
were
to
going to
give my
say something
Salvador his
else.
wrench, by the
I got
way.
a dirty mind today. I thought you were going to say, come in here anytime and drop, and I was like, what? What are we dropping?
Well, yeah, no, yeah, I come in here, I drop my thong, but I have it on my head, so it counts as wearing a thong, right? I got my panties on. I ain't at Rodney's
They
no
don't
panty
count to wear
party.
them on your head, hooker.
Uh, hey, well, Rodney has no panty parties, and I figured at least if I got them on my head,
Yeah, but
I could say I
Rodney's a
got some
special
on.
case. You know
I'm
that.
wearing them.
You know Rodney's a special case.
Oh yeah, he's funnier than hell.
I
That's
beat
why I
the
was just
crap
laughing a while
out of
ago
him.
watching him. He was over on Tally's. He didn't get two words out, and they had him timed out and blocked.
Well, that's because fakers got their little feeling hurt. So that's why I fought with
Yeah, I just
fakers
don't.
over Rebecca and stuff.
Well,
So
Fakers has been leaving me alone, and I ain't been bothering Fakers. Okay,
yeah, I don't care about
it's like an
fakers.
even Steven deal there, right? So,
Sorry, I'm on my break. I'm doing bong hits.
well, Salvatore says, "Can I say again how happy I am that Nikki is back?
Oh,
Always been one of my favorites."
I love you, Sal. Thanks, man. I'm painting today. Me and the Puff are painting. So I'm trying to paint my entertainment wall center thing. So I'm going with black and natural wood. Looking
Oh,
fab.
I've still got a couple touch-up spots to do in my camper that I bumped out putting them cabinet doors up after I painted them.
To
And I
paint
went
the
to put them
ceiling
up. But
green like it so it looks like mold.
huh? Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. That wasn't mold. That was actually where them tweakers took green. It was actually that hunter green paint.
It
Okay.
just looked like the way they did it. It looked like look. It did look like mold. I don't care what you say. It looked like mold.
Really? But it
Yes.
was actually my son is actually painted over. It was actually it was they used spray paint. This window here is still got some kind of red. No, it's primer. This is primer. It looks like that orange what they put on Chevys on this window here. I got most of it scraped off, but there's a little bit on two sides. I ain't finished yet. But they spray painted every window. It ruined my window film on this big bay window. Ruined it. Okay.
Well, that's
Removing the
messed up.
paint
It
messed up
really
the window
is.
film that was built into the glass. Okay. It ruined it. Ruined
People
it.
are stupid.
So, but anyway, and there was, I don't know where, they use black spray paint in places. I'm sitting here looking at another
I
place over
cleaned
here
this
where they
out. Y'all
spray
can't
painted the
tell, but I
primer on the
did. I
wall.
cleaned it out this morning. The water's clean. See, this is sealed, so if I knock it over, if I knock it over, I don't spill that nasty bong water.
What gets me though, Nikki, that old gal, she's been in and out of jail a million times. She's got a 1 year suspended setting on her. If she fucks up, they're gonna make her do it. And she's been in jail, I know, at least probably 10 times. Okay. because I've seen her on the roster, and they still ain't made her go do that 1 year suspended yet.
Oh,
That kind of shit pisses me off, though. If it had been me,
hey,
shit, they'd have just
Stella.
had me in there
Sour
immediately.
Diesel is directing from the comment section. You know, I love me some sour diesel. I know. Don't drink the bong water. Absolutely. God,
Okay,
and
let me
you
see.
know,
I did, honey. Thank
if I
you.
get a glass
I
one,
forgot
I
about
break.
it.
Oh, let's see. See if that's my grosh. What do you mean
Yeah, I
it's
just
still
making sure they
processing?
knew that I knew it was Nikki, but I want everybody else don't question it, because a lot of people
Oh
can
yeah.
change their icons. See, that's how I knew Sam was one of them troll names, though. He made the troll name and forgot to change his icon. Okay. And then he came in 2 other troll names right after it, but they were the originals with the letters. Didn't have an icon, so it didn't change. But that first one changed, and I saw it. And then he came in and denied it. And so, yeah, I don't care if he denies it. I know what I saw, and it was Sam. And then he tries to say
They're
that's
not
not him.
real. They're not real, girlfriend. It's not. They're not real, but thank you. They're all fake.
Yeah, but you don't have to worry about picking up dead leaves all over the floor once the leaves start
Well,
dying.
because we're in Florida, if I had live ones, I'd have lizards, and Buff eats lizards. So I have real ones outside, but in the house, I got fake ones. I tried to do real plants in here, and like I said, they attract lizards and stuff and other bugs because we're here in Florida.
I like fake
And
ones inside
Buff,
because you don't have dead leaves falling in the
yeah,
floor. Something
but
else to
Buff
clean
can
up.
die from lizards. So there's a few of them here that are not native to Florida. They're invasive and stuff. So if Buff eats one of them, it could kill her. Oh, now it's ready. Yeah, dipshit. I order my stuff. I go pick up my groceries. I don't go in anywhere but the dispensary, y'all. Um, so yeah, I had to place my order for today.
Somebody was saying some of those dispensaries, I don't probably out in California, deliver. I don't know
I
how.
do here, but it costs. I ain't fuck that. I ain't got money. You know, I'm
Right,
on disability, girl. I only get so much a month.
right.
My
Yeah, I know.
sister's not
Well,
working,
I
so
mean, I
I've
knew
been
they
doing,
charge, but
you know,
probably
I have
same
my
amount as a taxi ride or something, probably.
yeah. I do it like a little side thing. I got a side hustle and stuff, and that keeps me in medication, and that's all I use it for is for medication. So yeah, I don't live above my means.
Well, you could tell I don't.
I like to DIY
I
things,
live
you
about
know.
like
So,
Hobo Joe. But I like being myself.
yep.
I'm not going to try to impress anybody. I don't care. I don't
I
have
don't know about
to.
that sour, but you're awful fucking bossy, is all I'm gonna say. You know I'm kidding you, brother.
I love you, SD.
Sour Diesel was like, yeah, I should have been a movie director. Yeah, because you're a
Yep.
bossy mofo. That's why.
Hey, Carlos. No,
All right,
Sour
I'm gonna hop
Diesel's
off
pretty
here. I
smart.
gotta run to get my grosh and other stuff. So I just wanted to pop up here and prove it was
How'd
me.
you like my friend Noodles? Pretty.
Um, he's a
He's
hot.
intelligent, isn't he?
Yeah, he's pretty hot. Nice eye candy. You know, something to
Yeah,
look at.
that's what I'm saying. Oh, I get the eye candy in here. I tell you that. That's one thing though. I do get some eye candy on my screen for us to look at.
Carlos, we know what kind of movies you want to direct, you filthy animal.
All
All right, you guys, be good. I'll talk
right.
to y'all later.
Thanks,
I just
Nikki.
wanted to pop
Thanks.
up and say
I'll see
hi.
you later.
Bye,
I'll
honey.
be
Have
over
a
on
good
Sour
day.
Diesels later. Well, I'm gonna Sour Diesel. I think I'm gonna shut down so I can come over there when you go up because I need to go check my mail. I need to go out and get pick up my a couple things of propane for this heater. Oh, well, you want to come up for a minute? Go fast. I got all kind of eye candy pop up on my screen. Oh, I'm tired, y'all. I'm tired. I got up really early. There's Granny. Hey, Granny, Granny. Right. You want to come up for a minute? Go fast. Hang on, and I'll click the chick here. Click the thing down to you. Happy Valentine's Day, Granny. And go fast.
Hey, what's going on, Lipstick?
How you
What's going on,
doing?
everybody?
Hang on, I'm gonna edit. Let me fix
No, I'm
these
just
mic
driving.
settings. There, whoops, there we go.
Highway as usual.
Okay.
Yep,
How you
it's
doing?
working. I'm doing all right.
Seagulls,
How
more
are?
eye candy.
Not here.
Lisa, Granny.
It's a fat old trucker. But hey, I really
I
do
love my.
want to
I
thank
got a
you.
lot of trucker friends. Trucker Z's one of my buddies. Do
That's
you go
cool.
to
That's
his?
cool.
Huh?
I don't think I heard of that one yet. That channel.
It's Trucker ZEE. You could look him up
All
and
right.
go. He's one of my good. Oh yeah, he's always trying to grow his channel.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
He's a really nice guy. He's funny. He's real funny. Y'all, you would like him. He don't put up with no
That's cool.
nonsense in there.
Nice. But hey, I really did want to thank you like a lot because my channel has just shot through the roof for some reason. I don't didn't make much sense to me, but hey, like I said, I went from 340 something that first time I was in one of your feeds, and then now all of a sudden I'm at 390 something now. I just got a couple more while I've been in here for the last couple of minutes. So it's like, thank you, thank all your
Oh, you're
wonderful
welcome.
supporters out there.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. Yeah, thank a trucker if you eat every day. There you go, Lisa. But yeah,
Yeah,
YouTube's making it hard to grow for us little people, and if we don't help each other, we're never gonna make it. We have to help each other out.
that's absolutely
So,
right. Yeah, you have to excuse the noise and whatnot. Like I said, I'm driving my semi
but
right now.
I normally have an average about 30 people in here, and I get around. I've got a lot of other communities that I am friends in, and they'll come in from their community. So there's always new people floating in and out of here. That's what it says. So when you come in, just come in and drop your link, a couple times. You don't got to say
Cool.
nothing, just drop it. You know.
I don't want to seem pushy or nothing. I'm just kind of
No, no, no. It's what you got a wrench for. My wrenches in here ain't for being mean to people. They're for
yeah.
just promoting without promoting, if that makes sense.
I hear you.
Get around the
I know.
YouTube groupies.
I'm the type of guy that's like I don't like asking for nothing. So
No, 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 no.
I
But that's
appreciate
what
it.
it's for. If you're trying to work your channel up, I got a few people coming here to build their channel up. I mean, plus they like to come in for the hoo-ha talk. But well,
Yeah.
some of them don't care about growing their channel. They just come in here to talk. And
Oh
so
yeah.
hell, I left my thing up all night the other night and went to sleep and just left people in there talking. See, you can come in even then if you're up in the middle of the night. Drop your link, even if I fall asleep. Okay, just come in, drop
Oh,
your
that's
link.
funny.
Talk around a minute. Hang out with everybody and.
Yeah. Well, I don't get very much opportunity to actual type in comments or read the comments because this is what I'm doing 99% of my time. So, but if I'm sitting still somewhere and I happen to be up, I'll definitely pop in.
Well,
But I mean, while
most
I'm
all the people in here, most all of them are more than happy to come and sub you, come watch your videos and help you out. They are.
yeah,
They're
I
good
mean,
people in here. They really are.
If they like watching trucking content, Mustang stuff, and car stuff in general,
Cars. Yeah, I'm in the car
guns,
community.
and
I'm in the
yep,
trucker communities. I'm in a
yeah.
lot. Like I said, I get around. Okay.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I like to diversify a little bit. You know, it kind of gets boring watching nothing but car stuff all the time, so it's cool to branch out a little. But yeah, there's gun stuff on there. And,
Yeah, he's
I
got
mean,
a
I
link.
just
He dropped it earlier. Hang on, let me just a minute.
can I still type while I'm on here? I
Huh?
can just copy it again.
Oh
Let me
yeah.
see.
It's Lisa. Scroll. It's still in there. Scroll back.
No, I can't type while I'm on
I can do it. Hang on.
the video.
I got it.
I appreciate it.
Mm, Hang on. Somebody texted me. Covered my button up right when I went to copy. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna post it. Yeah, I got a link for him.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Oh, it was still in the chat. I scrolled back a little bit and got it.
Yeah, yeah, it's just posted it not too long ago.
Yeah, I've got truckers that come through here. I've got a couple. I've got one I met. Dan, he drives a truck. He don't come in very often anymore. He used to come in all the time, but he just been real busy. But I actually met him. He stopped and met. I drove over to a truck stop and met him for coffee and had us some breakfast there right there. Old sandwich, one of them old heat and eat sandwiches, you know. But we sat and
Oh
talked for
yeah.
a bit, and
Where are you?
I'm in Hot Springs, Arkansas.
Oh, no shit. I just went through Little Rock last night.
Huh. Well, I'll meet you, but I ain't going out in this freaking freezing cold. I had actually, what was
Shit, I don't
yesterday?
blame you.
Oh yeah, yesterday's Friday. Yeah, I was in court Thursday. I don't remember. I didn't go nowhere yesterday. I was sitting here online most all day. It's been cold, but when it's
Yeah,
warmer,
this.
yeah, when you're coming through, holler at me. There's a truck stop over here, right on the highway, going toward Malvern from Hot
Yep.
Springs. It's right there where you get on. I think you get on Interstate 30 down there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been right through there. So.
Anyway, I forgot the name of it, but anyway, and well, or I could meet you up at Bud's Liquor. Bud's Liquor's got a huge parking lot. I've met people up there and went up there and had lunch with them before. Sat there in the parking lot at Bud's. It's a liquor store. But he's got a huge parking lot. Big rigs can just turn around anywhere they want out there. You know.
Nice. Yeah. If I'm in the area, I'll well, I don't have any way to get a hold of you except for
Yeah.
here.
Lipstick Hick at Gmail. Hit me up and I'll give you my number so you can text me and let me know when you're swinging through and I can let you know if I can meet you or not. You know.
Okay,
But
gotcha.
like I said,
Yeah, I'll
provided it ain't, we're expecting snow. We're expecting a winter storm through here in the next couple days. Be careful if you're coming through
yeah.
here.
I know.
They said there's
I
going to be
live in
3 to 6 inches
Central
of
Texas, so
ice and snow,
yeah, I
and
live in
we never
Central
get
Texas, so
snow.
you're right. Yeah, I was dealing with icy highways coming up from Laredo, Texas, to go home, stay the night the other night. It's not something I deal with at home, you know. That was a big bump. So
Oh,
it's
hey,
that's
Granny
this winter
14
weather's
said
just insane.
she just subbed to you, and
Hey, I
if you
appreciate
you can
that.
sub her back if you get the notifications. But if not, she said that when you come back in next time, she'll give you her link. You know, when you're not on panel, so you can go click it.
Cool. Yeah,
Her name's
definitely.
Granny 14.
Okay. Yeah, I think
She's
some
trying to build her
notifications I
channel up
get,
too.
yeah, it's like some new subscriber notifications I get and others I don't. It's like it'll just randomly be higher the next time I look at my channel.
I
And then
think it has to
it'll,
do with the likes you get. Your likes, your how many, it don't matter dislikes or not, but whether or not your likes, you get a bunch of likes and they'll promote you. They'll put you out there where it comes up on the subscription page and the home page. See what I'm saying? That's where the
gotcha.
likes come in at. It don't matter if it's an unlike or a like. As long as you give me one, I don't care.
I gotcha. Yeah, that's one thing I noticed. My videos can get a couple hundred views, but only 14, 15 likes. It's like, hit the damn button.
Right. That's important. That's more
Yeah,
important than the view. is that light.
Yeah, like it's not hard. All you got to do is before you tilt the phone this way to watch it, while you're still looking like this scrolling, hit the
Yep.
button, then turn your phone. I do it to every single video I watch. It's not hard. If I pop into a live feed, I'll close the live chat, hit the like button, and then open up the live chat again. Just because I like to support all the people out there who support me. So,
Yeah. When Sour Diesel goes live too, you can come over there. And if he switches wrenches up sometimes, because people get messing around. But if I got a wrench, I'll drop your link for you. Just let me know.
sure. When is he going live?
Yeah, yeah, because we're trying to help each other to get up. You know,
Yeah,
Granny
definitely. I
wants to grow
really
hers.
appreciate that.
Look at Honey, you're bossy. Honey, you love a bossy man. You know that, girl.
Who's bossy? I'm not bossy.
How she talk about Sour Diesel?
Oh,
He's the movie
gotcha.
director. He's
Right,
not
right.
bossy. Movie directors are just that way. He's my movie director.
Gotcha.
Everything in YouTube's like an act. It's like a play.
Right?
Everybody is a character. You play a character. Whether you're a real truck driver or not, you still play a character as a truck driver on YouTube. It's like being in the movies. It is.
Yeah, yeah. I'm definitely a real trucker. This thing's not
And that's the way
definitely
you
not a
got to
prop.
look at it. Otherwise, it'll drive you crazy and consume you if you don't.
Yeah, I mean, I got burnt out for a while because there for, I don't know, quite a while, I was grinding, trying to put out, you know, 2 to 3 videos a week. And every time I'm home, I would like film 3 or 4 videos and then spread them out. And I got to the point where I was burnt out. I was putting out crap content just because I was trying to figure something out. Then I stopped for a while. I was down for a month, 2, 3 weeks, or something like that.
Well, you'll have ups
And
and
I'm like,
downs.
and
I have. Even but going back and looking at my statistics, I've got ups and downs too. And things that I think should have a lot of
yeah,
views, they got less views than some trash. A trash video got more views than that.
oh
You
yeah,
know?
yeah. I mean, I got a video that I made. This is the highest views on my channel by far. That I made the video strictly so I could show my wife what I was doing. Because I was driving across this really cool bridge in Virginia, the Chesapeake Bay Bridge, and then they dive down under the water into these tunnels. Then you pop up, and then you're on the bridge again. I found that really cool. It was pretty interesting. So I made that video so I could show my wife what I was doing, and that thing has over 9,000 views.
Oh yeah, you'd be
I'm like,
surprised.
why?
Hell, Rodney did a little old 30-second
This makes
video
sense
in
to
here
me.
and it went viral. Rodney Boyd. I'm not
Oh
kidding.
yeah,
That bitch, it's got I don't know how many thousands of views. A lot.
that's pretty cool. Yeah, you just never know what is going to catch and what isn't. I made a video that took me
All I've
hours
ever
to
did
make,
is video
and
what's
all it
going on in my
is,
real life. Hey, and what I got from
yeah,
it was being doxxed and swatted and cops called and you name it. Hey, and I've survived all that. Okay. And once you survive
yeah,
all that, there's nothing else they can do to you in YouTube. So then you can move on. Okay. Because it's what they
yeah,
do. They try that shit. Let them do it. Do what you got to do to me. Hell, you want my address? You want my phone number? I'll give it to you. You know,
right,
I don't care.
yeah. I made a video. It's I was still to this day the most proud I've been of a video. It is, all it is just a little story, if you will, about our 2016 Mustang. And it's a really awesome video. It took me hours to film and a couple of days to edit. And all it is basically it's a 4-minute music video showing the car. That's all it is. But I was extremely proud of it. I loved that video, and I was expecting it to go pretty big. It didn't. It makes no sense to me. It's the it's called a 2016 Mustang, and it's Maleficent because that's the theme of our cars, Maleficent. And
Thank you,
I
Salvi.
love it. Y'all should check it out.
Salvatore
So
says I'm a tough cookie. My youngest daughter says I'm tough as an old boot.
yeah, you seem pretty tough. You don't seem like you take much shit or stuff. Sorry, I don't know if you swear on here.
Hey, I've survived the last 2 years. I went through hell, believe me. And then I had to go through hell on YouTube, besides the hell I was going through in real life. Being charged with 7 felonies, facing 107 years in prison for crimes I didn't
Damn,
commit. You know, and
that's
now they're
crazy.
all thrown out because I
Well,
fought
awesome.
it. I fought hard too. I
I
took
don't
chances
blame
on
you.
going to jail. No, I could have got contempt of court and everything else for the way I was talking to them people.
Oh wow,
But I meant every word of it.
I
I'm
don't blame you.
stern.
That's
I
awesome.
kept telling them from the beginning I didn't do nothing. I'm innocent. Y'all are wrong. And I had to fight for 2 years. Cost me a hell of a lot of money. You know. But
Yeah.
anyway, I'm fixing to get my property back. Hopefully, I've got a motion being filed so I can get my property back that they confiscated. My guns, my tablets, my phone, that kind of stuff.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they took a lot of my property too. That cost me more
Well,
money because then I had to go in debt. Those stuff was paid for, right? So I had to go in debt for another phone, another tablet. You see what I'm saying? People wonder
right.
why my phone bill's so damn high. It's because I'm having to pay for devices because the police took what I had. It was paid for.
Oh wow.
But hopefully I'll get it all back. Hopefully.
Well, I really hope you do. I wish you the best of luck. But hey, I do have to get off here. I'm about to get off the highway and
Yeah,
get
because
some fuel.
I want to talk to you for a minute, but I'm getting ready to shut her down anyway. I got a couple things I want to get done. And then I believe Sour Diesel's going to come on live later, and I'll be over in his chat when he comes in.
Cool. Well, if I see the notification, I will pop on, say hi. But yep, I got to jump off here and get some fuel. So
Well, thank you,
thank you again.
Salvatore.
Thank you
All
again
righty,
for
honey.
having me on,
Well,
and
you drive safe. I like that
always.
headset you got on, by the way. What
Yeah, it's
kind is that?
Blue Tiger Elite.
Oh, Blue
It's
Tiger?
yeah, it's really good. Uh,
It looks lightweight, that's why I'm saying. It don't look like it'd be heavy on your head.
oh no, no, I sometimes I forget I have it on.
And that little sponge thing keeps it from getting all that, picking up all that wind and shit.
Yeah, yeah, this is
Background
really
noise,
good
yeah.
noise canceling. Really good noise canceling.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I really like it. But anyway,
I
thank
like
you
it, though.
again
It's a
for having
nice
me
set.
on.
All righty. Well, thanks for the eye candy. Thanks for coming up.
Right.
All
Ain't
righty.
no eye candy here.
Well, you're welcome to
Thanks
come
a
up
lot.
anytime you want. Anytime you got a minute and you just want to chat or you want us to keep you awake while you're driving, come on up.
Well, for sure. I will definitely pop
Seriously, I
in when I
used to have
can.
a truck driver friend, and it was actually a guy that I used to date at one time, but he called me when he's out on the road because he knows I never shut up. And I kept him awake, kept him fall asleep at the wheel many, many, many times. I'm pretty good at it, matter of fact.
Yeah, I was actually on a buddy of mine's feed last night and just doing what I'm doing now. Just I was up on the panel just talking shit and having fun.
Yep.
And it kept me awake all the way through Arkansas.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. Especially you get tired and you still got a few miles to go before you get to a spot where you can pull over and kick it. You just need enough chit chat to get you there safely. Well,
Right.
I'm good for it. Let's put it that way.
Sounds good.
All
All right.
righty. Okay,
Appreciate
you
it.
have a good day. Happy
All right, you
Valentine's
too.
Day
Oh,
tomorrow.
thank you. You too.
You're very welcome. Thank you, honey.
Catch you later.
All right.
Leave.
Okay, kids.
Stupid.
I guess I'm going to kick out of here then. And because I got a couple things I want to go get done real quick, and I'll get me a little bit of rest, and then I'll come inside our diesels later, okay? Mm. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, that sounds really good. Um, yeah, I don't know. I really don't. I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to go out. It's too freaking cold. It's down freaking, I don't know. It's cold. It's freezing. I don't even know what the temperature is, but it's freezing. But I'm gonna run out to the camper. I gotta go get some. I'm gonna bring me a couple. I got a couple cans of propane out there. I'm gonna bring them in just so I'll have them in here in case that temperature does drop. So I love you guys, and I'll see y'all's after a while. Bye, everyone.